run last year and how
hello everyone.
Correctly, they hadn't even qualified for their prior global. Then
Hello everyone.
And they walk away winning it. It obviously isn't to the same degree.
How are we all doing today?
More roster oriented, but there are some similarities in that they're not walking into this. I mean, they have the fact that they're
how are we doing today?
Get out. Champs, but other than that,
you guys wanted to see the starting soon screen? Kitty, how are you? Hello. Producer, hello.
Yeah,
are you ready? Are you ready for the big day?
Like you were mentioning, they're not the best team to go to a global event from CN, and that is incredibly surprising. But DNE is the man that could potentially be a difference maker. What I like is he's flexible. What I don't like is he is forcing
JM, how you doing? Markser? Johnny, how are we all doing today? How are we all doing today?
But they don't have a choice when I assume DNE does not have Yoru locked down just yet.
Sure. And I think maybe there is a little bit.
You're warming up? Okay.
What I do like seeing them both in the server with each other is how often you'll see them on rifle rounds just playing.
Opinion on XLG winning champs.
That duo is very often working
I
on the same
think
side of the map and very effective in the.
It's unlikely. My boy's on EDG though. Now I think that's very likely.
Actually had a chance to get to know
excited for Vitality? Okay, buddy. Okay.
I'm here right now with EDG's Jenny, and I have Valor to help.
Yo, Yuffie, what's up? Hello.
Jenny,
Command, how have you been? I've been away for a month, but I'm just in time for the second day of champs. Just in time to see the champs winners play their first match, so that's great, isn't it? That is great. EDG not doing so well in my opinion. Look, I think they're coming in, new meta. I think they're going to be good. I'm going to be good in this new meta. Now Kang's had a bit more practice on the Yoru. And this guy, he's been cooking on the movement duelist. He's been cooking on the movement duelist.
I'm very happy right now, but nothing in my mind. I just want to do my best on the stage.
Oh, you seem very, very excited, so let's get to it.
He didn't seem that excited, but...
I love living vicariously through these players. I've never been to global events before, and they're just so happy to be here. But from what
my local pub roster can give me more entertaining Valorant than Edward Gaming. I mean, can your local pub roster win champions, though? That's the only thing. How long before you cuss out the Odin? Oh yeah, NRG are like Odin abusers, right?
Our success kind of does rely on if DNE can get comfortable fast.
Do you think Fnatic will be back for champs, or will they play like stage 2? I think they'll be... I think they'll be better in champs, but I don't think they'll make it second again, to be honest.
But if he does reach that peak form, then as a
DRG Demon 1 thoughts? I just don't think it's going to happen, bro. I don't think it's going to be the move that everybody thinks it is. There's a video in the works. There is a video in the works about Demon 1. And this is just another wonderful chapter in the Demon 1 story.
If you are going to be shooting alongside EDG, knowing you've got Kong who's entering with you, who's playing alongside you, it does wonder.
NRG's best maps are Corrode and Ascent. Yeah, Odin abusers, right? Odin abusers.
And even if you're looking at the stage he's playing on as well, like
Kong is mid.
There's a little bit
I mean, if you think that's okay.
All these other regions.
I personally don't.
The venues he's been playing in China, like.
Mate, you guys aren't rage baiting me today. It's actually impossible. We need a rage bait counter, I think. Let me add that.
In the building, so I have no doubts that he's gonna be able to show up here today.
They've been doing these like sick ass walkouts as well. He's been in the middle. He's been part of that with his team, and of course he is the only player that is different from the 5 that did win champs last year. And at this point, I don't even need to introduce Chichu as a player. Everyone already knows how good he is. But the difference is, I know he loves Nats, but maybe he's following his footsteps a little bit because he's also taken up the IGL role.
Zero rages today.
Sharing it right now.
And I think the amazing thing is that even while he is doing some of the calling now for EDG, he is still continuing to have a heavy impact.
Yeah, Chichu IGLing, and he still look good as well. That's my goat.
Especially on the defensive side, is Chichu will be completely alone. If he's playing the Cypher,
NRG for the win? Okay. If you think so, that's okay. That's okay.
4 stack fights away from him. And so teams look at that and they say,
it's funny, Command is actually rage baiting us more than us by saying Kang is not mid. He's literally around mid on a duelist tier list at champs. There are some really strong duelists. I mean, I think Kang's shown, you know, more international form than some of these other players, but let's go EDG. Subspace coming in with the support. Come on, let's go. Come on. Do we know why Simon left? There was a lot of drama. around the team, about players not playing the roles that they needed to for the team to succeed, etc., etc. You know.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's still
so it's kind of, you know, a lot of different factors. There was a big amount of drama, to be fair, but it just didn't work with the team, I think.
This is me reading off a screen, okay? Before anyone
Who do you think has the best jerseys in champs?
And Coach Mike's
Sentinels jerseys. Sentinels champs jerseys are nice, bro. We were talking about this yesterday with Hazard. Sentinels champs jerseys are nice, man.
So don't get mad at me.
EDG will rage bait you by themselves. They actually will, though. They're going to lose an anti-eco, and I'm just going to be rage baited, man. I'm actually going to be so rage baited, I already know.
I was surprised by it. I didn't think they had.
Let's go EDG. Yes, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Something like this, so they were certainly stronger. But you look at the group.
Konggang has a higher first death and kill percent. I mean, but he gets traded a lot, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, and I think they had to do that level of proof, right? Because you know, like
mid versus mid this year. You know, only time will tell in the tournament. We don't know how it's going to work out, but there's no raging today, guys. There's no rage baiting me. Whatever you say. Who suffers more without their duelist, EDG or MIBR? Probably MIBR right now, just because MIBR, like, Aspas is such a big component. Aspas is such a big component, whereas Konggang, of course, he's an incredible player. But EDG have like 4 other great players. So.
This is for those people that don't know Bonkai. You know, you started in the MEA.
Ethan does have one of those faces where he looks like he should be a really tall guy, but he's actually just not.
How much pressure is that on him a little bit? Because you guys spoke about how his players are.
EDG gonna get cooked by the Brodin? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I know they're good with the Odin, Lotus Corrode, they love that kind of stuff, but we'll have to see, we'll have to see. Who does everyone have in the pick'ems today? Who does everyone have today? Because for me, okay, being so for real, like realistic pick'ems. Realistic pick'ems.
It's hard enough to do with 5 vets who have been on the big stage, who have dealt with a lot of adversity and have taken losses.
EDG,
had to navigate through that.
2-1 NRG. I think they do get a map. I think they definitely do get a map. And then it's Team Liquid versus DRX, right? And I think it's going to be another 2-1. I think these games are going to be closer than people think. What's everyone got? What's everyone got? I want maps as well. I want maps as well.
Kickoff was for him, then stepping, you know, not being on NRG during stage 1. I do think making a run here would solidify what he's been able to accomplish with the team.
Would you say the results matter or the results matter?
EDG and Team Liquid, nice.
I'm so
NRG 2-0, Team Liquid 2-0. Okay, fair, fair. EDG, my beloved. Yuffie, you get a W chatter label. If you're saying EDG my beloved, that's a W chatter right there. EDG 2-0, Team Liquid 26-0. Okay.
He has become the all-time America's ace.
EDG throw a 9-3 lead on map 1 and get clap map 2. I don't know, we'll see.
Which is nothing short of incredible.
Yeah, no, Mada's been crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Mada's just been acing every game. It's actually nuts.
Like, what are we doing?
My brother, we have players who have never gotten one on prolific team. Like, we're talking.
I really want EDG's prime back. Me too. Me too.
Trent has never gotten one. And he's on.
Trent has never gotten an ace.
He has on some of the best teams that I've seen in North America.
Trent has less aces than Angel?
Yo.
Yes.
That is insane. Honestly, shout out. I do wish that
edging
people
my
Chi-Chu
to this match.
Americans
okay, man.
Appreciate this because even when I tune in and watch Mada, he is just that good. I don't think he's being overhyped. I actually think he's being a bit underhyped.
Yeah, Mada's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm a little bit scared of Mada.
Solidify that legacy. You show up here, look well, you're gonna be great.
Yeah, and if you show up here and look well against Konggang of all people, it's gonna be a great start. So of course, ahead of this matchup, we had to send Mika Fabs down.
I think NRG. I got NRG. I think China is shit, and only Chinese team that will make it out of groups is DRG, and not because of Demon 1. Oh my god, he's so tall.
You have a tough task today because I want to know what was going through your
head. Mada, do you think you're going to be able to win this match today? How's the weather up there, buddy? How is he so tall?
Facing off against
Are there drops? Oh yeah, I need to put drops on in the Tide Rush.
I don't think it really matters who we play, what team we play, who we play. We just come out, play our game, and I know we're confident in what we do, so it doesn't matter if we're playing Konggang or the worst player in the world, it's always the same.
I like that energy from NRG, so let's see it.
Did you know that Mada backwards is Adam?
Is Adam? Yeah.
Did you? Was that true?
It is
Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Zeph. Although you do realize by saying GLFHF,
I mean, you look at him or you see him
have fun, you're saying good luck, have fun, have fun.
Easygoing guy, kind of keeps to himself, and then you see him on the server, and he's got that dog in him, and you go, who is this guy?
Any thoughts on the 2025 anthem? I like the song. I don't know if it's giving champs, but I like the song a lot. Marta is 6'3". It's not even as tall as I thought you. I thought he was going to be like 6'4", 6'5".
That's weird. Me too. Yeah.
The GOAT is here. Team Liquid playing, so you know how to show. Let's go, Kia. Let's go.
Sitting down, I'm still taller.
Yeah, there's a load of esports like world champs on at the moment, right?
Hang on. That's camera magic. Let's not because don't believe his lies.
Yeah, and
he's good looking, but he's
Youth, you're 6'1"? Goddamn. I'm 5'8".
Well, that's objectively false.
What's your height, mate? Yeah, 5'8". So, you know, pretty average, pretty average.
I like that he's
just woke up. Oh yeah, isn't it like 6 a.m. in LA right now? Wait, they look so similar, bro.
Oh, other way? Yeah, you want to do the mirror?
Oh my goodness, we can actually.
Whoa, they actually look really similar. What the hell?
I did see him in Toronto.
Map 1 Preds are up. Thank you, Kitty. If you're in the Twitch chat, get those Preds in.
He was like, God, I wish that was me up there. So I'm so excited to see him get his shot on this stage.
GK just knocked out Space Station. Wait, seriously?
Earlier we asked you who will advance from Group C. The results are in.
Drum roll.
And you guys said Team Liquid, 54% of
well, yeah, obviously, bro.
EDG with 20%.
Yes.
NRG with 14 and DRX with 12.
EDG won the poll.
Like
we're getting out of groups. We're getting out of groups. We're getting out of the groups.
Really believe in EDG.
There's a difference because it's EDG.
Right. I don't remember what we said earlier. What we agreed on is who are the two that would make it out.
Nah, these guys are frauds, man.
Yeah,
of course, it's this guy.
In this prediction, but I'm kind of honestly on the fence.
Of course, it's this guy. Of course, he's picking NRG. He loves good Valorant. He doesn't love EDG.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Yeah.
Calling you out.
What about the GPR? How do we feel about the GPR?
GPR, I mean, this is what I predicted as well. So shakes hands with the GPR. We agree.
But I do think, yeah, again,
global.
Mika and Achilles believing in Pacific. I don't know about DRX, man.
The numbers line up with how tight these two matches seem, right? Like. This is a really tough day to call. This is probably the
Yuffie, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
It's Mata versus.
You're gonna get none of the ads if I miss ads. Holy fuck, guys, bro! It's raining so hard right now.
Yeah, I'm also extremely excited because from
this was my RAGEBAIT camera. This was gonna be my RAGEBAIT camera. But holy shit, bro! It's actually raining so hard right now. You can't even see it.
To kick off day 2 of Valorant Champions Paris.
You can't even see it. I don't think you can even see it, but holy shit, that's insane. Sorry. You've seen the RAGEBAIT camera. You've been spoiled by the rain. Okay, here we go, chat. You got it, boss man. Love the content. Thank you. In Leicester, it's sunny as hell, bro. I envy you guys. Yo, Shihuan, what's up? I said it right this time. Trailer. Everyone lock in. I did already watch this. I can't lie. Hyper Thomas. Hello. Welcome in. Lock the fuck in. This trailer's a banger. I can't lie. Oh, Marco. IGL. Experienced player. Oh. The music right now is crazy. I need to turn this up for you guys to hear.
It's my 5th year in Valorant. It's I hope I'm gonna keep doing that.
What's the DRX roster? I don't think they even know, to be honest.
2021년 벨릴린 마스터즈 때 라츠 선수.
Yo, the callback, bro.
라츠 선수의 플레이는 너무 독특했고 그 때문에
so sick, man.
좀 많이 무기력하게 졌고 현재는 그런 무기력하게 질 것도 없어.
Oh, the music is cooking, bro. Come on.
DRX is known as a team who is always making out of groups. That's why it's gonna be interesting to see. They also had a bit more time to prepare because they made champs by points. So let's see what they cooked for champs.
팀 리퀴드도 아마 저희랑 비슷하게 만나보고 싶다라고 생각을 할 것 같은데
한번 뭐 같이 그냥 재밌는 경기 한번 만들어 보시죠.
Flicker is coming in. Look, let's find out. My goats!
2 years late to the party of VCT.
Haha, they still won a trophy. They still won champs, bro.
EDG have arrived and they are here to stay.
Come on, EDG.
创造历史，所以说我希望今年还能
And
够
they're
做
winning
一遍
again.
像去年一样的事情。
We're winning again, bro.
这一次我依然渴望，我会拼尽全力，不留遗憾。
It's rare that a team that wins champs continues to have success the next year or the years after that. EDG, obviously they won the last champs, but definitely not the same team.
You're not winning today, man. You're not winning today, NRG. You are not winning today, NRG. Come on.
美国冠军赛，然后跟伊森交手过嘛。我们23年的时候输给他，所以说我现在想复仇。我觉得23年到现在其实进步是非常明显的。然后因为以前是不是那么自信嘛，然后现在其实是比较自信的。
Both teams have something they're playing for. For me, is getting a second trophy.
Well, unfortunately, it ain't happening, bro. You're about to lose to China like you did back in 2023, bro. Wait, that wasn't even you, bro. It was NRG.
在今年，我遇到了未曾想象的困难和挫折。我曾经在舞台上说过，让世界聚焦于 CNFPS。这一次，我将燃尽一切，让其又一次实现。
My king, bro. My fucking king. Let's get this shit, boys. Come on! We're winning today! We are winning today, boys. We are winning today. Where are they? Show me. Come on. My boys! Yes!
The defending champions are back. EDG are about to start their journey for the back-to-back.
Can't go the aura farming goat, man.
Know what it feels like to make that run, but one guy does, and that is Ethan. He was talking about how he's looking for his second champs trophy in that trailer, and honestly, the way the NRG have been playing lately, I wouldn't even say that this.
Love the flag. Where did you get it? Commend, Dad. From you, bro. From W Dad. Absolute W Dad.
Coming into this, they've been on an incredible upward trajectory, just exponential.
Commend Nation's winning today, bro. Commend Nation is winning today.
On the other side, his journey has also been unique, stepping into the IGL role with the team in this stage 2. They have completely reinvented themselves.
Whoa!
To figure out how they best the defending
starting the next champs on the map that you won it last time, bro. It's actual cinema from EDG. And okay, NRG do get the corrode, but EDG vetoed the Lotus. This is good. Bring out the trumpet, mate. It's already here. There's a channel point reward on Twitch for trumpet.
Banning it. They were banning it in Toronto. Bangkok. They were banning it domestically as well, and now they're picking it. This is the first time they picked it this whole year.
Yeah, which is a surprise, but it has been, what, 6 months since it was last in the pool, so there's been time now stepping into this tournament, and I think EDG needed to
ready,
fill
chat.
out
It's
another
ready.
map. It also allows them to ban away Lotus, which has been a signature pick.
If EDG wins champs, I'm donating $100 to a charity of a choice. Look, you said it, not me, my friend.
Is still available, and this
Somebody clip it.
NRG are a fear. They're a force to be reckoned with. Their double Odin gameplay is absolutely ridiculous. This will be something that
Here we go.
EDG are going to have to figure out how to deal with because it's been so successful for NRG at home.
Oh, and the truth is, Corrode has been very strong for EDG as well. So that I love that map because that feels like good against good. Abyss. Again, we haven't seen it in forever. Who knows what these two teams have prepped into? I think you were saying earlier, last time they were playing Abyss, they were running like Harbor.
Here we go.
For NRG.
Yeah, for NRG. So who freaking knows?
Honestly, if they make Som play Harbor against another Asian
The greatest
team,
hate watch of the year yet. For you, maybe.
So, of course, NRG,
For me,
infamously,
Nah.
Great track record against CN teams, am I right?
Well,
am I right?
you know.
Sorry. But let's talk about this Abyss a little bit more. I think the comms are going to be interesting. We heard it from the press conference. Nats and Hyomin were saying that in Prague, in Europe, people have been
no EDG jersey, fake ban. Hey, buddy.
So, will we see any
just because they always sell out to Chinese people, it doesn't mean. Whoa.
It is Som Harbor.
Oh, Cove Incident, chat. The Cove Incident's coming back. We've got, as we saw, Kang playing the Yoru finally. Jenny on the movement duelist. Love to see it. This is good for EDG. Chichu on the Sage, I like it. But this...
smothering to play against. Miserable
for sure.
No, come on. This is EDG. This is NRG Cope, surely.
This is wild. It's double duelist next to a Sage, so single smokes. But I think Sage while on
if Kang shouts, "Some, are you okay?" It will be cinema. Exactly, bro.
But it's also so
if EDG has no fans, then I'm dead. Come on, Michael. Hello. We've seen Som on Harbor before. It didn't end well, bro. Against the Asian team as well.
By a bunch of Odin.
Come on, chat.
Brock has, I mean, made
We're winning today.
Yeah, and also
we're winning today, chat. We're winning today.
It's a different roster, but it's the same comp. You know, they just have their new players moving on to these agents.
It's the Bonkar way.
Special.
Yeah, because back when he was coaching the team, that's when they were playing the Harbor, so it sticks. It's his method.
Oh, I can't wait to dive.
Yo, let's go EDG. Hello.
For is your casters, of course. Let's kick off.
Here we go.
Take it away, Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Insu. A matchup here that is steeped.
Oh, and we got Uber and Wyatt on the cast as well. My headphones are heating up. Right, I'm giving you 3 minutes of ads so you don't get them during the game. Sorry, guys.
2023 World Champion. And now we know there's a score to settle. These are two teams that come into the year with massive expectations, Wyatt, in their respective regions, and have yet to really meet them, I feel.
Here we go. Wrestlers, what's up? Are you ready for the big day?
Mid-year around that Toronto point, and then both bouncing back when necessary to qualify for champions.
I gave you ads so you don't get them in the game. I gave you ads so you don't get them in the game.
Begin their journey here at Champs 2025 playing on Abyss.
Here we go.
The final map.
Chat, we're bringing out the trumpet.
Heretics.
You know what to do.
That trophy at the end of last year. Let's see if they can get things started off on the right
EDG Jayo!
The double duelist for EDG. I mean, in the previous map pool, I think 4 of the maps they'd like to come on their double duelist. A lot of Kang on this Yoru. Curious to see how it plays out here.
Here we go.
The Battle of Som Harbor. Curious to see how that plays out.
Here we go, everyone. Oh my days. Here we go.
Playing a lot of double duelists throughout the second stage. 4 of the maps in the pool, that has been their go-to, and it's been the Neon Yoru especially.
5 stack into
actually starting on defense here.
I love this.
Push off A early and find very little. And the sound of that Al drone reached through his ears. He'll have to play back behind his smoke.
Nice, we got a nice little wall for Chichu.
Really just serves to
okay.
So the rest of NRG can get towards B and play for this retake. You know, a situation where that Harbor is definitely going to excel.
Spike planted.
And around we wrap. Nobody will be first.
Come on, nobody.
Here.
Come on, nobody.
On the corner. Jenny
They're not going to expect a triple stack here. No, man. Come on, Smoggy.
And it's on Smoggy. Smoke to upper. Playing by Coast here, but this is pretty telegraphed. NRG have a decent idea, so Smoggy gets on the move. Catches a glimpse of Som. Headshot to bring him down. But now Brock will be waiting on the other side.
Smoggy!
Rocket a hard place, but it's a right click. Man, you'd sooner forget if you're an NRG player.
Let's go!
Brutal! What a way to open the encounter. Red Bull clutch off the rip.
That is...
Jayo!
I thought they nerfed that. That's what I heard. Nope. That second shot was crazy. Brock
come on, boys! Prime Smoggy back in the server.
Oh, just a glimpse. What a beautiful little tap there as well.
It's been way too long since I've seen this.
After EDG, they go for that heavy kick.
It's been too long since I've seen Prime Smoggy, man.
Oh my god, what a way to start.
And the NRG trade well into every other part of the map. There's a 3v1 that falls flat for them. And so EDG get off to the races in the best way possible.
Yes, man.
NRG set themselves up for such an excellent
my days.
With that early push out of A, Brock delaying on the site, all for naught.
They did everything right, Wyatt, but sometimes it's about the power of the individual.
Smoggy got a tag on him as well.
NRG have a few of those, though, to their name. Up towards tower side here, Chichi wants to take the fight. He knows he's advantaged in terms of weaponry. Jenny able to follow.
All good, everyone, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Prime Smoggy's back. Prime Smoggy's back, chat.
Another 3K for Smoggy, rack him up.
He's looking ice cold right now.
Let's go.
On point. You know, now one of the things coming into this match that I was really looking at,
Come on,
speaking about
Smoggy.
this EDG double duelist, is the fact that they're going up against NRG, who in their group in Stage 2 of Americas, 4 of the 5 teams they went up against were double duelist teams. They are so experienced against the play style that this composition demands that
we're actually winning, bro. We're actually
definitely have to be worried.
America's one team region. This is what I'm trying to say.
We've seen Abyss make its way
EDG, I don't think the jerseys do ship internationally.
Yeah, we had no idea what to expect in terms of the compositions here. Som under a lot of pressure early.
Whoa, Som.
Okay. Nice shot.
That's well played by him.
Cascade attempted, but Smoggy's going to find him through it.
Oh, my days.
Now that mid control firmly in the hands of EDG. They spent for it, and now they could go anywhere.
Okay. That's already 7 on the board for Smoggy. Absolutely crazy.
Nobody gets tagged by the Sober Recon, because of course he does. Omen Blind comes in.
Re-clear into A main.
I don't think they're going to expect... Oh, okay. Do they know? They know Ethan's here. Come on, surely. Surely you know Ethan's here. Triple swing.
Keeping across is too dangerous. It's a one and done. He can't even find the frag. And now Brock from security has to try and hope to put this push to an end. But EDG are going to run in numbers. 4 deep now as they tend
so we
to
should know Service Heaven as soon as they... Chichu just preds the shot dart as well.
Brock can only speculate from this spot.
Chichu just tapping that spike to draw out.
What great casting. Brock can only speculate from this spot. Wow, amazing. Okay.
Just in time. Swing out from Mata. Uses that isolated
nobody gets one. Brock trades. 2v3. Spike down.
For a couple of moments. Slowly here.
Smoggy's still alive, chat.
Finally, Scuba arriving.
Oh yeah, camera's blocking the player, sorry, chat.
Well, it's a bit of a wasteland for him there, and Kang is ready to receive him. At this point, Brock might be better served holding onto his weapon.
No choice but to save. EDG converting on their bonus round.
Let's go, chat.
Offer some serious aggression initially up towards mid, which is a benefit of having the Neon for sure. That is a lot of ground to cover for people that are walking at normal speeds, but not the Neon. I mean, that is one of the big issues that you have to confront when you're playing on Abyss.
We can't use the Odin on this map. No, what are we gonna do?
So much ground at all times.
Oh.
Brock going to be able to.
We can't use the Odin. We can't win the game.
Put to bed after a ridiculous opener in this game. 7-1.
Come on.
Note that Simon's got that Reckoning online quite early, feeding orbs into him. Also kills as Jenny.
Nah, this isn't the same venue as the finals.
And look, at least in Americas, this NRG team has a pretty deep map pool. It's only really Sunset and Vine where they were struggling. Everything else, they were looking.
Stop! You're gonna jinx it.
And that includes Icebox, which has been swapped out for Abyss.
We're immune to jinxes here in the Command channel.
EDG's worst map. Now they get Abyss back, which at least in 2024 was a great map for them. So that's
I'm with this guy. I'm with this guy.
Situation for NRG to be in, and we have to.
Hey, Command, yo, Melvin, what's up? What's up?
Is going to be a competent enough map to replace Icebox in their pool, which is so solid.
Definitely a bit of a hit to this.
We're winning today, bro.
Already in the boys' ears.
We're winning today. We're winning today. We're winning today.
Just prior to round number 4. And I think they're going to have to adapt to this pace we're seeing from EDG up mid. It's early drone onto B, maybe pull some players out, and then that library control they are slamming. Jenny just sprinting down mid. Also, Kang with
America is so cheap. Look, G2, we've got to respect G2. Let's respect G2. They're the only team that beat EDG at Champs 24. We have to respect EDG, but sorry, respect G2. But Champs merchants, brother, NRG are no merchants. They don't sell anything. EDG are winning Champs.
And I think that's really going to be the name of
Come on, chat.
For them. Playing for
one timeout already gone.
Takes around this harbor utility. But they have to make sure they don't lose too much of that map control early, lose players getting picked off early in these isolated situations like we saw in the prior round.
Dart there. Not getting any catches. Kang's happy to walk
Recon
up
dart
here.
tags.
Out on Ethan.
Free orb for Kang.
Deploy the one way. And that energy scrabbling back on the side to try and get things. Spots it, Brock out in the open. Ethan gets involved though.
It's not. I don't love it. I don't love it.
Ends up being the perfect double face and the ideal situation for NRG.
I don't love that peek from Kang. But you know what? It's alright.
Right now,
I like the confidence. I like the confidence.
And they can relax. They can slow the pace of the game, allow EDG to execute where they intend on doing so, play for retake with the record.
We don't love it. Yo, Philip, what's up, man? How you doing? Well.
Nobody.
Did NRG force?
Maybe.
I think because Brock saved the gun, right?
With that high-low setup over at B.
A little awkward with Judy swinging out while that orb was being
Trade
taken.
comes in.
Smoggy catches a very low HP.
Looks like it's going to be a 3v1 on A.
It's just Ethan on the A side. Really, his only job at this point is to stay alive, right? Just teleport away back towards spawn.
The retake
EDG are frauds?
this reckoning.
I'm not seeing any fraudulent play right now, but...
Off this side, it is just Ethan.
Okay, 1v3 on side. Oh, we have the Sage Res. Kang's back up. Okay, Yoru blind comes in the harbor. This might be. And the harbor ult comes in as well.
There's just such little time for EDG that Sam.
Whoa, 12 seconds, guys. Come on.
Nobody on the wrong side of the wall.
We need a kill, or we need the plant or something.
Probably get to the backside at
the
some
flank.
point, and there's already a timer.
Somebody look.
Here comes Cuba from the backside. Kang and Chitu.
Nobody's looking.
On this side, they cannot get the spikes.
Nobody's looking flank, guys. Come on.
Chitu, last standing, trying to get away to tower, but there's a wall in his way, one of his own design.
Okay. They only keep one alive. It's fine. 3-1. 3-1's alright. It's alright.
How he collects those 4. NRG offers so much delay.
Smoggy drops 30 this game 100%.
So fast to assist Ethan, who realizes that
I hope so.
play became staying in this
Melon's moment, it was a bit.
Just that added time.
Guys, Kang, I know you idolize Fnatic. I know you love Durka. I mean, obviously, who doesn't love Durka? He plays with Vitality. I know you idolize Fnatic, but let's please not play like Fnatic, bro.
That wall as well, high tide thrown down. You don't want to walk through that.
Got to be vindicating for Bonka, who'd likely call.
We've got to get the clock out. We've got to get the clock out, guys. Come on. Keep an eye on it.
In their wheelhouse. Defensive team with great drilling and fundamentals. They're going to have to deal with a bit more pressure on the A side, and it's a gate crash now as Marta repositions up in tower.
EDG's map pick.
Right back towards that heaven
map picks, you know.
Scuba posted up.
EDG excellent discipline gaming. There we go.
And mid, what a shot onto a jump spotting Ethan.
Now that is going to pull players in that mid direction.
Guys,
very quickly getting a scope weapon in hand.
What is NRG 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. What are all of those numbers?
Absolutely correct.
Prime, exactly.
Push up. It's volatile. Messi. And Chichu delivers. Trespass in his domain. And then punished for it. Scuba with the great round previously cannot hold his own on the side.
Bro, the crowd is actually supporting EDG as well. That's what I'm hearing in my headphones right now. Keep saving. Keep saving.
Bookshelf.
Keep saving.
Swing over top.
Keep saving, NRG.
We haven't really seen it play out, but it is
guys,
a cool
I think we need to start up a savings account for NRG.
Getting very aggressive there, trying to get the mid-round.
I think we need to start up a savings account.
The orb, and they are fully
anyway, UK is like nationwide. Chase Bank. Somebody called Chase. We need to start a savings account for NRG, guys. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Says that he feels much of their run here at Champions kind of rises and falls on Jenny. But they give
Mate, Jenny is cooking.
Not putting too much pressure on the relative newcomer to this team. He's been putting a pretty
Yo, Lightning, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Be able to channel and exude.
Mate, we're having a party atmosphere here today. EDG, 2-0 win. We're getting the subs in. We're getting the follows. Look, it's all cooking. Everything's cooking today. Hundreds of Chinese fans flew down to Paris just to watch Chinese teams play and EDG. How inspiring is that? I subbed for NRG. Mate, maybe you can contribute to their Chase savings account.
Yet to get much accomplished early in this game.
Come on, chat.
We have seen on several occasions throughout America's Stage 2, regular stage, and playoffs, Mata will have a slow start to a game, and then
he'll ace one round.
Go nuclear and bring them right back in.
You can never count him out.
I need NRG to win.
A guy that seems to just suffer mentally from slow starts, and Mata has really looked to take some real estate here. Another surely. Jenny steps out. Mata realizing he's about to get
Watch this be the ace round, bro.
Pull out over back towards the security.
Mata aces every game.
Now just sending that gate crash back towards the
I knew coming in that Plat Chat and other media were talking about China like they're bad. They're not. Yeah, this is what I mean. Every tournament, man, they get underestimated. Every tournament.
Where EDG are just slowly contacting forward with Mata teleporting away. They know that they can just garner that space for free.
I like this. Contact play. Neon Sun comes in.
Might have to give it up. Might be able to put it back together here with Brock.
Nobody cannot die.
Ooh!
Classic there for some. Best he could do was Jenny.
Hold on, Prime Smoggy. No, nobody get your gun out, bro. Okay, fine. Trade comes in. Both high HP. Smoggy no armor though.
With nothing but a classic that High Tide still in play.
Chichu is about to have an opportunity for a res as well with the spike going down.
This res! Don't fall off. Does he have a gun? He doesn't have a gun because the gun fell off the map, bro. Come on.
Smoggy challenges. God, he's good.
God, he's good. God, he's good.
Not remotely enough. EDG with a 4-round lead, and it's widening.
Come on!
Smoggy is just having
fucking prime Smoggy, bro. Prime Smoggy. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, bro. Prime numbers. Prime Smoggy. Let's get
so sick. Bullet spring out from Mata. Damn, he is playing so well.
China is the worst region.
And that's after NRG get that
5-1. 5-1, that's what I'm going to say.
Push out for Mata.
They just don't have the weaponry after the fact.
Why did you up the cost of hydrate? Because you guys were spamming it yesterday.
Scrappy.
Double face.
I added trumpet, so you guys should be happy about that.
And they have 4 ultimates in their arsenal.
Okay, if NRG don't win this round, honestly,
a lot to work with for EDG as well.
4 ults, as Wyatt said. 4 ults.
Or maybe
the attacking up, man, is actually prime
going down on that jiggle peak. Not expecting the operator to be in play. This is really a
Storm on the harbor. It's not been good for him, man.
Operas of all time in Kong versus Mata, who I think is
bro, this team sucks. Fuck NRG.
Right currently with the record
oh man. To be fair, wait till Corrode. Wait till Corrode because that Corrode is nice. I can't lie.
Ethan alone on this site, going to feel the pressure of the dimensional drift, but this is simply to draw the attention of NRG towards A.
Can't be having that happen. Mata at least able to get out of trouble there.
Now NRG,
where the hell is Kong going, bro? Okay, this is all a bit odd. I can't lie. This round is a bit crazy. I'm not gonna lie to us, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
To be a factor in this round. 32 seconds left. EDG have got to go for it.
I was like, oh, Chichu with the wall up.
That was a nice little trade. Still has
that. Where's Ethan TPing to, bro?
Oh,
just spawn, okay.
Here's that Hunter's Fury looking towards Coast. It's probing.
Vice ult misses. Sova ult misses.
Committed to that effect.
Everything's missed.
Through those ultimates now.
Smoggy's holding the cross too. Oh, they crossed with the TP. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice.
Dash to side.
That was an excellent play from
still with the op as well. This is a bit mad. Post plant with the op.
No idea what was coming. Kong going to have to go crazy right now.
Oh!
What a shot!
What a correction!
Oh! Unlucky, yeah. We didn't play that round the best, I'm not going to lie.
Very important relief valve here for NRG.
Well, 5-2 is all good.
Big investment.
And they only keep 2 alive. They have to armor rebound Ethan. It's okay.
Crucial second shot comes through from Mata. Ethan recovering that operator. I love the way that NRG played that retake.
They're looking to see what they can get away with. Yeah, I think so.
Facing the cross.
Bro, they literally knew as well. He actually knew that Kong would be there.
Once Ethan hits him with that paranoia, he's able to teleport right in this moment.
That was a nice round from Ethan. That was a nice round from Ethan.
Very perfectly.
Just a dirty flick from Kong there from Crows, though. Could have gone either way.
Yeah, that was mental. All right, Genie here with that overdrive.
Here we go.
Going to pick up the bucket.
Smoggy 11-3. He's actually looking nice. If Smoggy's back in his prime, God, I was not expecting that.
Pretty telling. EDG are adamant though about this A side. Ethan hoping to stall this out as much as possible. Obviously, Ethan and Brook have been manning this side of the map. Here's the fast lane. Jenny's going to go for it now. Not much to see here, but overdrive got to be popped, and Ethan
noted Jenny. Trade it. Nice.
That'll be the end of the A.
This is the thing, if Jenny's getting traded, it's fine. It doesn't even matter what happens. What the? Yo, this is sick.
That is crazy. Nobody won.
And we take out the flank as well.
On a flanking Scuba.
Come on.
Angle for Smoggy as well.
And Scuba has gone for a play like that before. Nobody was reading that.
Just focus on. Just focus on.
Smoggy's dropped down. Dimensional drift notes both EDG players up close here, and nobody's really found Mata. And Smoggy yet again. Never far from the kill free. The left side at least.
We're seeing new strats. We're seeing on top of walls. Mate, I'm telling you, we're cooking today. We're cooking today. Come on. Come on, chat.
Who is a very trustworthy site
Come on.
For this NRG team, but ultimately they are still overwhelmed. This is a critical moment, though.
NRG just can't beat China. Sen always beat China, apart from last year's champs, obviously. NRG never beat China.
Crosshair placement was perfect. And once he collects that kill, 3-on-2, where they can just focus forward.
That's all I'm going to say.
It's all too easy.
Here's the variation.
We need to be careful of the mark. Yeah, okay. It's a nice push up mid from NRG. It's changing up the strats. But they are on an eco. So we should be careful of that.
Psalm gets thrown very deep towards the attacker's side of mid.
Has everyone seen Commend's new desktop?
Be some pressure coming from NRG.
We might have to show it after this round.
Trying to take forward angles.
We might have to show the new desktop after this round.
is playing at Library right now with our Sheriff.
Library? Is that the call out?
Just making sure there's no cheesy crossfire setups in A-main. The one-way is refreshed.
Guys, the same thing happened for EDG last year. They locked in on the new meta right before Champs. It was the Neon meta last year, and it's the Yoru meta this year.
Of note, the mid-round EDG begin to gather up towards this B-side, seemingly.
Yeah, Kong obviously can rejoin them easily enough.
Okay, we're going into a stacked site. I don't love this.
Gambling on this B-site, however, so things could get dangerous for EDG.
40 seconds. You still have time to rotate, but
about the lack of defenders at A.
No, he doesn't get the info. This could get dangerous, bro. Marta, just fall off. Fall off the map.
Kill here. Will have the reckoning.
Oh my god, the tension right now is crazy. Nice GG with the trade. I don't know how the hell he got that. Bro, what the hell is Jenny doing, man? Okay, he got one kill. It's fine. Okay, it's literally all good, guys.
Gets himself a consolation.
Well, no, he picks up a Vandal. Chill. Chichu, you have a gun.
Gets himself Chichu, but it's going to take more than
nice.
That. And Brock doesn't have it. Not this time.
That's 7-2. 7-2.
EDG have just been overwhelming for NRG to handle.
Kong's Yoru is massively improved, and I think that was the missing piece in the puzzle. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Everyone was coming in like, oh, they haven't looked good in stage 2, but it's like they were learning a new meta, bro. Kong was still learning Yoru. He's had the time. He's put in the practice.
It's just that Smoggy has had, I think, the flashier kills and does have 14, but that duo are going absolutely crazy.
And they're actually getting really good segmenting off the side as they hit it, right? It's Cascade, there's a high tide, there's Omen smokes, trying to, compartmentalize these little engagements, but as you mentioned, they didn't have
Who went out in place of Jenny? HFMI.
Fast push to Library for Jenny.
Brock gets that Hunter's Fury online with a collection of the A-man orb. EDG taking a lot of space towards mid, just cycling these dark covers.
They've driven a wedge straight up the middle of the map here.
Okay, take mid control, back off, create the question mark. I like it, it's good.
Punish a re-clear.
Bro, I can't move my mouse properly because I have a trumpet and a clock on my desk.
Concerns about that. It's Ethan jump spotting towards that B link side.
So now NRG, they have no idea if there's anyone here.
The
pressure is crazy.
To just go for this A side, execute, and Kong wants to cut
NRG will probably try and re-clear it.
This denial of information and nothing spotted by the Aldro means that Brock
Kong looking to just
concerned about mid to B or someone hitting
catch them on the re-clear.
Side of the map. No, it's going to be a straight main push here.
Just a straight A here. Okay.
Kuba has to be ready. Shield will, of course,
Brock in heaven. Do we just spam it?
Have the drop down off security, off tower rather. This could be
Drops.
a wall in his way.
Bro, there's so many smokes. What the hell? Nice, Jenny.
Jenny's having to take the 1 versus 1. Scooby here looking to step back.
Jenny! He's a rookie, by the way. He's a rookie, by the way.
His second. Plant stuck. By the wayside. NRG are looking out at sea.
EDG on Abyss. I'm seeing it again, chat.
Just getting completely outgunned. Mana a little bit too fast on the shot. Just there.
Some nerves maybe showing up there.
You can't hit the op. You can't shoot the op. Your name is Marta. You can't shoot the op. Come on, chat.
Just Ethan with that save. This is NRG also being able to start on defense throughout Americas when NRG, for the most part, outside of maybe one map against Sen on Corrode, when they've had blowout wins.
Okay, I'm not going to lie, Ethan's shooting nice today, but it's not good enough.
An absolute just crushing wall. Yeah. But EDG are running them over. A lot of it due also to just individual skill right now. They are dipping them in
Mada shook? He actually is shook,
they
bro.
Are straight up just winning these fights against NRG anchors consistently.
That's how NRG are trying to set the
Jayo!
With all of this controller,
I still want to see that Corrode. Yeah, you're right.
NRG are asking for these pockets of play where they can take 1v1s, but they are losing out to young Godlines. This guy, Jenny, just dominant. And again, was by their own admission.
This is such a big round for him as well. The confidence for Jenny.
So far, he's delivered.
Do you think EDG are taking champs over Paper X? It would require a crazy run. Don't get me wrong, but
more into playing for some of these retakes.
But I think it could happen.
These sites hard. I think it could happen. EDG comp is just not working out right now.
How is EDG's defense? I mean, we haven't seen them on Abyss for months and months.
For the shot. Taking control of A-main though with this operator.
I love this angle, but he's probably not going to get anything from it.
Brimming with confidence for good reason. And Brock and Ethan have the work cut out for them.
Okay, they used Omen blind into Soberall. It's nice. It's a nice little play. It's a nice little play, to be honest. Nice little play. Can Jenny catch the contact play on B?
Synchronization of utility. In the meantime,
oh, he's looking at the minimap. Oh, and now it's advantage because Chichu rezzed.
And Chichu has just had rezzes constantly. So despite that awesome little bit of utility,
yeah, mate, they wasted us overall.
A great Hunter's Fury from Brock getting that
not wasted because I guess they got the stage out of us, but
what,
Jenny comes in. Oh, Jenny. Jenny! Brother, he's got a name like a 2000s white girl, man, but he's absolutely cooking these frauds. Jenny, man. Yeah, Brock doesn't have the Odin. Can't get a kill. Unfortunate.
Back by security. EDG have this one covered. There's some steps up.
He swung into Kang with an op. Oh.
And gets his second. Now
no Marder ace round. No Marder ace round. What do we have? We have Omen ult for spike tap.
Can cover the spike.
Does have one flash to get out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, nice. That's 9-2, chat. 9-2.
EDG step up to fill the gap.
9-2.
Been on point with the operator on this attack.
Spam orbs and plants, you can keep resing non-stop. I mean, the res has got so much value in this game, I feel like. Scuba, how is Scuba not punishing Jenny there?
They already had the opening kill in the round, and then they just
clever from Kang as well. The way he's hiding on that angle makes it stack the jump and the regular CT angle.
Makes his way into the side off his own bat.
Why are people acting like Marder's playing bad? He always does. It sucks for most of the map, gets an ace or two near the end, and on the end fakes a good stat line. I don't want to be that guy, but honestly, I agree with you. Whoa, 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 Jenny, be careful. Nice. The info's there. Oh! How in the hell? Surely he's dead, right? Oh, he's so dead. How? How is he still alive? Okay. 4v3. Player advantage again. Jenny low, though. Oh, but the Sage heal comes in.
Against a Neon.
Oh my god, what is that? How much does Sage heal now?
More NRG are just walking it down in EDG.
Bro, they're just running it down.
For this. The double face expecting it.
So prepped.
Still opts to double back and challenge.
I mean, it feels like NRG are just getting desperate.
I don't know about this, Chief.
So aggressive, trying to hunt for kills.
I don't know about this, Chief.
EDG absolutely have their number.
Inside the smoke is Ethan.
Nah, just spam it, Chichu.
To back out of it now.
My game sense goes.
Last chance here for NRG to make
nah, surely we read. Just rotate. Nice. 10-2.
10-2. Defense side rounds for NRG.
Absolute dominance.
10-2, chat.
To finish, Smoggy went insane throughout that entire half. When Kong begins to pick up the op, was just getting a number of crucial kills. NRG had absolutely no hope to start this game off.
Yeah, they got a chance to pick themselves back up in this short break, folks. We'll be back with the conclusion of this.
EDG looks terrible right now, and I just think NRG, their defense sides are so good.
Oh, what happened? Come on, chat. Come on.
I think Americas is really improving right now. And I think because NRG managed to win 0 maps against G2 in the grand finals, they might be quite good right now. I think China never been good, really.
Come on. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me, man. Come on. Don't try and tell me America's is better than China. It's not. I'm not having a good time, bro. I know. Oh my god. They really doubted EDG at champs, bro. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. Oh my god.
NRG, their Odin on defense side is so impressive. EDG aren't going to be able to take them down.
Come on, man. Clip this when NRG wins Abyss. What, 10-2 comeback? Mate, if NRG win this, then fair enough. Then you can have it.
Welcome back for your second half of Abyss. Right now, it is a
God knows what any of these numbers mean. All I know is we're winning 10-2.
For your Coinbase econ report, I think we all know who we're going to be highlighting. Chichu with incredible impact over the course of the game. And in these 12 rounds, have a look at this.
Have people forgot? Masters Bangkok non-winning MVP.
That Chichu somehow is a better
Masters Bangkok Swiss stage
before.
MVP.
But that's not to take anything
You
away
sound
from
like
the
Tom
impact
Holland playing
Chichu's having.
Spider-Man.
Got a number of really sick kills. And on top of
Is
that,
this
he's
map
just
defense
getting
side or attack side, or is it balanced?
It's crazy how many reses.
I would say,
Chichu was able to
obviously
get
it depends on the team.
Numerically hard
I'd say slightly attack sided bias, but it's by no means 10-2. Like this is not expected. You do that voice a bit too well, mate.
This EDG team looks sick out of the gates on Abyss. And again,
16 and 4.
16,
that's a 4 KD.
Look ready for it at this level, but they've still got a whole attack side to show.
A 4 KD, man.
From the beginning of this game for but a moment, where Smoggy won a crazy 1 versus 3 on the opening pistol round.
Yeah, that 1v3 on the pistol was actually the start of everything. Is Kang Kang really going to take this peak? Nah, surely not.
They would have to do the unthinkable to get back in this game.
Okay, they're expecting a Kang Kang peak.
The numbers support that.
Chat, where did you guys have NRG coming into this tournament? Because I have them going out 0-2.
Just now, Kang Kang is looking to re-clear that part of the map.
Yeah, that is one benefit of running the harbor for sure. It's just being able to throw some of those cascades, high tides.
1-2, 1-2.
Makes the defenders.
Who do they beat? DRX. Assuming they lose this.
Util to re-clear.
I'm not gonna jinx it and say we've already won because we haven't.
Pinged out that Sage will, even if broken, would force a wider swing on A main.
I like the look of this round though. We have 3 on A.
Quite ready to take.
NRG have cut noise.
Got Team Liquid and EDG going through. Yeah, me too.
Main, but EDG
don't get me wrong. I think it would be tough for EDG to beat Liquid, but
you never know. As well, assuming some mid control to be taken, but there's going to be no pressure coming out of tower here.
Whoa, just shredding them, Kang Kang. They're not going to expect nobody in this position. They did not expect nobody in this position. No, nobody. Come on.
He gets out of the dark cover. Does Smoggy again has to clutch it up.
1v1. Could be another pistol 1v2. Oh my god!
Job done yet again. This guy's got plot armor.
Let's go!
He's outside at 18.
What's he doing, man? He's actually smoking.
Yeah, this one is just.
He's sat in heaven smoking, bro. He's literally out there with the fucking smoke.
React so quickly out of that dark cover and had the drop on
What a shot!
Look at this. He's throwing his smoke, man.
What are you doing?
Oh man, he only has 2 bullets. To reload. Oh man, if he had a few more, he probably gets that kill.
Just one way, it probably would have been that.
He had to
Guys, who was NRG? What was it? NRG.
Obviously, no choice.
Brock is the best player of stage 2 or something. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Coming into this round now, yeah, forcing for the rest of the map.
Oh.
Kang Kang eats Ethan alive and then is able to get out scot-free.
The one-way comes in as well.
This one is
Smoggy is super mogging.
So done.
Moggy, the super Moggy.
NRG to lick their wounds, reset, and try to get back in the game on Corel.
I missed the clutch. Oh my goodness, go back and watch it.
EDG, by the way, a very good one.
Yeah,
it was more of a choke than a clutch. Whoa, Jenny, man.
What's he best map of stage 2. They were winning 61% of rounds on that map. So when we do get there, NRG trying to make a foray towards this B site using that harbor.
Oh, hold on. They forced up too. This is dangerous.
Before he got back behind that high tide, so Som just sprays and gets one. Not the pinged out target, but
does Kang Kang see?
Just a footnote.
You saw him.
Here's Brock looking to step up now. Had a window before the relay ball.
Trade comes in.
Ends up being a trade. Kang Kang here still trying to command from tower with the Bulldog.
3v3. This is dangerous.
EDG do have superior long-range weapons for these distance.
What is Marder doing, man?
The flash was good, but not enough. Kang Kang still brought down. Som with the stinger, bring a bit of America's flavor into the round. Chichu has a challenge here.
Nice push!
1v2.
Yeah, he's not winning this, I don't think.
Chichu now with the Bulldog in that 1 versus 2.
Nah, he's done.
Confirms, looks to have a swing. Chichu's gotten into half. The time is not on his side.
Unlucky.
NRG
All good, all good, all good.
The smallest
The NA Stingers, yeah, there's always going to be one round against the NA Stingers, man. We're going to have to beat G2 in this tournament, so we're going to have to learn against those rounds.
On the pistol round. They recovered those Bulldogs, going to be able to
That's
buy up fully
crazy.
this next round. That was dangerous for Brock. He just took a very aggressive line there into the connector, but does go 1-for-1 crucially.
I mean, it is the power of the Stingers that we see. The fact that NRG can set that controller.
Smoggy and Kong Kong on the Marshall, though, they could cook this round.
On Jenny, cost him his
Watch
life.
out for these two.
A couple Marshals on the side of EDG, but they'll be going up against Mod as Outlaw.
Yeah, Jenny, get out of there, man.
First shot accuracy
Not worth it.
Mata. Left a little bit to be
Kong
desired
Kong Marshall
so far
mid, though.
with scope weapons.
He's been a bit slow to start today. But like we said, that has never stopped him from surging right back into a series.
Yeah, bro has range. I think we figured that out.
They must have known Storm's always going to call a force when they're down like this.
Out of the gates. Not today.
Oh, Jenny with the Heretics Classic. Why is that narratively like goated?
Right now.
Oh, jeez.
Medal in hand, so well equipped.
Nice peek.
Free peek.
Oh,
and the
that's
second.
Just
in case.
Definitely two players there. Now I'll leave. Even tagged up a little bit.
They have no map control though. Okay, I guess they now have B main.
Double Marshals in the round.
And it looks like they're gonna stack towards B and go there.
NRG really are taking their time
this
right
guy's
now,
crazy. I know, he's actually crazy.
Aggression that could be coming from EDG. They
Oh.
don't want to rush things, and that Outlaw one shot.
Unlucky. Okay.
This
is going to be a tough retake, to say the least.
Peacock, in fairness, up on top of container.
Some of that standard util you're going to be seeing coming into that B site with the high tide cutting off the connector, cuts off Heaven, and then that recon will get
Yeah,
any
Harbor
info
is good on
towards
this map.
bookshelf.
At least his util lends itself well to Abyss.
Relay ball at the ready for Jenny should be required, but it's just the supremacy of these weapons for NRG.
Cover going out.
Yeah.
A distinct edge here. Smoggy, nobody showing themselves.
That's going to die spike, I think. Okay, all good, all good.
NRG, by the way, have done a great job accelerating players towards ultimates early. For this first buy round, they've got a Reckoning and a Hunter's Fury.
Okay, yeah, no, this is actually scary.
And the margin of error is quite thin given the round total for EDG.
Oh.
Maybe encouraged to make use of them early. Always seems to be Smoggy. A warning shot fired off, keeps his head down. Mata with the cleaner.
That's Mata going hunting, getting really close to the dimensional drift now as well.
I'm an OG Harbor believer, do you remember? I do remember that, to be fair. I do remember you being an OG Harbor believer.
In terms of the ult economy to try and win out this first buy round.
But can they risk trying to ration these out over what has to be, what, 7 consecutive rounds, one to even up the game? At some point, EDG are going to come around with a brace of their own ultimates just to expend.
Yeah, and you would think, you would hope if you're an NRG.
Oh yeah, Mata 1 away from Yoru ult.
3 ultimates potentially to win this next buy.
EDG! EDG!
Better to win around and stay in the game than allow
chat.
NRG to get to match point. I think NRG will do whatever it takes, expend anything necessary. Again, there's just some of that nice util that you can get early mid.
Nobody has to be careful of getting punished here.
Deep cascade, recon past it.
All right, Reckoning here over
Harbor.
the side of the map. High tide as well.
That's an interesting wall. Is that to stop the plant from coming in there? Oh, he's so done, right? He's so done.
Literally.
It's literally impossible to survive.
Whoa. Nobody got the drop there on some. No one looking
that was bold.
Flicks to attention. Smoggy actually wins out
Smoggy
there.
gets one.
Jenny has the
Bro, Jenny, there's a wall there, brother.
1v2
for Smoggy, 10 HP. Surely not.
He's down to 10. It's a tough ask. An expensive round for NRG, but they're still in this game.
What an awesome usage of those ultimates, though. They go for that really early mid-pressure draw.
Okay.
Then just throw that tsunami of util onto Chichu.
It's 2 rounds. It's 2 rounds. We just get the ults, we stack up the ults, and we just win the final 2 rounds. Yeah, no, there's no... yeah. He was done, bro. He was done. As soon as they realized he was playing there, it was good. But they did use Harbor ult, Stover ult, both ults, so I think it's fine.
That was a sick execute from NRG, and they do still have this dimensional retainer.
Be careful.
Close to that steel garden as well.
Big risk. Push off the site.
It's an eco. It's an eco. All good. All good.
To make that happen.
And now speaking of, with those 2 kills, Scuba does have the steel garden. Obviously won't need it in this round, but for the next gun round, that'll be quite useful to have, so long as NRG can close things out here in safe, competent fashion. Certainly looks like they'll be able to do so. Chichu on very low HP, healing himself back up there.
Brock's super nervous. Yeah, he does seem more nervous than he was at the end of Americas, for sure.
For all intents and purposes, a Full strength NRG looking at A.
And Kong has walked all the way out of B main, so the other two EDG players are ready to face.
They should know.
Okay, Crash those. Who's going to have to?
Oh, come on.
2 legs and a heartbeat over towards his A side of the map. It's going to be nobody with the stopping power.
Whoa!
Broke down as well. That's 2 with
That's
the Sheriff.
2.
And he's happy with that.
It's not unwinnable.
Enough of an edge gained here to play that retake game now. With Kong
Don't invest the ult.
board to get in position.
Scuba on low enough HP that he's actually susceptible to just one Sheriff shot. Now Kong does have to activate that shield wall that's behind NRG, and they're going to adjust more players ahead.
Nice from Som.
I like that decision a lot.
Kong is going to be looking at multiple barrels trained in his direction.
Yeah, and they should know he's flanked now because they're taking Heaven control.
The first to look this way. Cove
Whoa,
dissipates.
the dink came in.
Goodness, Kong. Som's going to opt out of that engagement for the time being. And Kong's going to see what he can get.
Unlucky.
Not a whole lot. Scuba.
Okay, not a bad eco, all things considered. 11-6.
Shuts down 3 on the round. That early aggression nullified.
Kong's still going negative. He does. I mean, he's done a great job for his team. Smoggy and Chichu are the one been collecting the kills, and that's okay, you know.
Had been one of the strongest challengers players in Americas for years.
Oh.
I think this opportunity for him was long overdue to get on one of the top Americas teams, and he has made the most of it. He has been such a consistent rock for this team.
Okay. Timeout. I like this. Let's just reset the mental. 2 rounds away.
Often double duelists. On the defense side, we see them stretching a little bit to get some value out of it, right? We often see them pushing off sides early in a round.
EDG reenact champs 2024 last map. True. Yeah, giving Team Heretics versus EDG last year vibes. What did that get to? 11-9? So they need to win 3 more in a row.
Fire causes Genie to get caught on a couple of occasions. There's a round there, of course, where it's just Sheriffs and Genie's hoping for something as he comes forward, but it looks like NRG used to playing against this style. We talked about.
Look, just get Kong and Guardian on the eco round, man.
Stately early round. They receive the info push, punish it, and then move into setup for a take.
When you're playing against that double duelist on defense, it's just
my goat, man.
critical that you're able to deal with
Come
a
on,
lot of the
pull out a
floods
4K,
that
pull
are
out a
gonna
crazy
happen.
4K
There's a
to
neon
just take it over the line.
They are going to be rotating to the site.
That map was actually probably like one of the best moments of my life, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Is that crazy to say? That round?
Chichu. There was a really fast flood from EDG, and that was shut down, and NRG are going to
that thrifty after the pistol is so rough, man.
Into this game. It's a good go at it so far. They're on a 4-round run.
Fair enough.
And they've got a Steel Garden plus Dimensional Drift to play with on a round where EDG are beginning to get the ultimates of their own finally online.
There's that Kong opt is in the mix now. So EDG looking at their most dangerous.
And for NRG, it's really just a question of when is Kong going to have the op, and they know it could certainly be this round with the state of the economy. Now, Mata going to draw some attention towards this A side using the drift, but goes right into top mid to get all of this info for the BX.
Surely has a TP setup, right? Yeah, okay.
Thrown out there, so he turns up at Library, but he's very much in the belly of the
Bro, Chichu alone again. Surely we don't just leave Chichu alone in this position every round, man. Oh, come on.
By Ethan, Mata is offering such a distraction.
Yeah, he's annoying.
These other anchors, they're like, what, is he going to push? And he's just not. He's being so patient.
This is really bothering EDG.
They've got to find Mata, bro.
Of it. Just a timing push out of mid.
Viceholt comes in, Mata pushes, bro. So good.
Only one.
Okay, it does get killed.
Catches him. That opens things up a little bit more for
They're just saving.
But they are just going to save. Genie is so weak.
It's the right economic decision, but
off for the next round, of course.
But this is
NRG,
tough,
they've
man.
done it again. These B-side plays have been really high quality.
No, Jenny, don't die, bro.
Chichu is going to regret being in such a committed
He's
position
gonna die, isn't he?
again.
I don't mind.
But you know, crucially too, yeah, it is.
Do they hunt? Oh, they are
Mata's
hunting
play
big time,
towards
bro.
Mid was so
the Vice wall goes up. Actually saves him.
As to how EDG were forced to just play around his existence.
And then they got funneled into it by the Steel Garden. That definitely forced the save there for EDG.
Any thoughts on the new HUD? I don't love the text, like the fonts, right? But I like the 1v1 HUDs. I like the new like round win stuff.
None of theirs. I mean, they just go for a 3-person save. They never really got in a position where they were actually willing to use
5-1
theirs.
on this half.
But for them, they're gonna feel okay about that. Okay, we trade off 1 round loss. We still have a
they have Yoru ult, Sova ult, Sage ult, and 1 away from Jenny
That's not a bad
Neon
offer,
ult.
honestly. I think they'll be okay with taking that.
Yeah, again, the deck's still stacked against it.
I think you use them all next round, right? At 8-11.
Giving us a good run at least
if
on
they win
this
this,
side thus far.
This one.
But
Chichu the only one with a sheriff.
B main, 1 away from the reckoning being.
I think you're right. Chichu getting left alone is hurting them. Yeah, it's too readable, I think.
Info pushes off sites from the double.
But luckily, yeah, you can see now the adaptations come in. Nothing
served up for them this time.
He's playing safer on B.
Nobody does spot.
I like Kong with the op in A. I like this.
Breaks that drone.
They'll probably drone it though. Yeah.
Very patient in this position, and of course Brock is out of absolute necessity going to use that drone to clear an Opera with the potential of an Opera out of A main.
Kong had to get off that line initially to reset his gate crash. Now he needs to pick it up again.
Just can play off this one way as it's still.
Isn't this an attacking one way?
Here we go. This is about to get messy.
Oh, nice shot. Huge, huge kill. He goes back in. He goes back in. Bro, he's back. Are they rotating? No.
And he even uses the dimensional drift to get right back in. Hunter's Fury off the back of that.
Some spotted. No.
No
connection just yet.
Okay, connects on to Som. How is Kong behind them?
Oh
no!
Whoa.
He's low though.
Scuba's on the reflank through heaven right now. Do EDG expect this, or can he get the back?
Nice, Chichu.
Extrasensory perception for Chichu.
Just spam, bro. He's so low. How does he know he's still low? Come on, that was so big from Kong, man.
That is just a mental play from EDG Star. He goes right back in with the op.
Went back in with the harbor ult. They didn't expect it, man.
And then
NRG not used to playing against these kind of teams.
Gets the second kill.
Oh, before he gets hit with the recon ult. The recon dart.
Yeah, he just pops the dimensional drift to escape.
Oh my god, what a shot from Chichu as well.
That is a crazy play.
Everyone believing now, bro. Everyone believing now. Everyone is believing now. I'm seeing. I guess we will see PaperX and EDG in the final. Oof. Final game will be EDG versus Team Liquid Abyss overtime. Oof. How the narrative has changed.
Now NRG going back to the well. They found that most of their success on these B-side executes, and again, it's just that high tide.
Yo! Smoggy with the spam!
And Som is down.
Massive. They went for the better plant position, but it gets spammed out, and that's a 5v4 advantage.
Actually try to stall out this retake that's going to
and they expect the swing from Mada. Nobody's watching this.
Overdrive could even
as in, literally, the player, nobody is watching it. Oh, he's not watching anymore. Shit. Jenny gets one. It doesn't matter, though. It's no, Scooby gets the kill on side, man. No! No. The rest comes in, though. Nice, Jenny.
Mada has to step up, step in. 3 for the round for him and Chichu. Ultimate not in his favor in that one.
Okay.
And NRG stay alive.
It has just been all about the B side for this NRG team.
Yeah, we need to fix B.
Exactly what we were talking about with Mada. Is
just put 3 on B, bro.
It never
do a 3-1-1.
He always comes back into the game. It's crazy. He was totally down and out in that first half, and now he's sitting at 17 kills. Idiot.
It's getting scary now. It is 1 round. It's 12-8, guys.
Get to him, no matter where he's at. Doesn't matter how hard he's struggling. He just bounces back. It's crazy the resolve he has.
His demeanor, right?
Where's your British sidekick at?
He's just
his
baseline is pretty low energy.
I don't know, he's probably streaming.
Seem to let tough performance.
But I wanted to savor the EDG game today.
We are in events already, folks. So that's going to be tower control on the A side for the attack side.
NRG have not thrown.
They're going A again. Why are they going A?
Yeah, the pace of this A split.
Why are you going A?
Fortune.
How did he survive that long? I don't know. With the classic.
Very quickly, nobody's trying to get on the site. He's made his way through the cascade.
Oh!
The drop on Mada is good.
Nobody. It's giving Althea. It's giving it Althea versus Billy. No! While stunned is crazy. Bro, no, how did nobody get 3K on site? What the hell is going on?
Sheriff to his name. That's all he's got to work
Why is the spike on top of the box?
Multiple clutches in this game.
23 and 9.
And on the most crucial
Mate, they can't get the spike.
Can he do it to close it out with just a Sheriff?
Devious rotate here into tower for Smoggy. And he's got himself a weapon.
NRG still needs to recover this spike.
Very dangerous location to get it as well.
Mate, they can't get the spike.
To play with, see if there's an opportunity to maybe use that.
It's to main.
Ethan,
they have to jump up the boxes, right?
Ethan is smoking off main right now on A.
Smokey doesn't know, though.
Where Smokey could be at. He could be anywhere right now.
Yeah, so much time has gone, he could literally be anywhere.
As well. Arcaros thrown up in tower. That allows for a spike to be recovered.
Okay.
Now they can plant back sight.
They plant back sight, but...
in a position to keep Ethan safe.
Oh, no silent drop.
Didn't get the silent drop.
Ethan hears this now and is starting to inch forward. Scuba ready to play out of security.
There's 2 smokes, though.
Go massive again. 23 and 9. This would be for the map. Steps into the dark cover, gives it a tap. Where is Ethan lurking? Still on the other side of the boxes.
There's one CT.
He's given himself up in security. That's valuable information for Smoggy. Still though, another attempt, another tap. Now looking in that security direction.
They played that well. They played it well. They played it very well.
Really slow the game down there. Take their time. Make sure they get themselves into an optimal position to close out the 2v1. Getting that spike safely in Ethan's hands. Backside where Scuba can actually walk.
It's actually 7-2. It's the same scoreline it was for EDG, man.
Smoggy.
Oh, bro, I'm stressed.
Man, nobody had some crazy kills there and had a real shot of just one-tapping Brock. He was trying to stick the plant.
Yeah, headshot there, and that's the round.
The comms were weird there for NRG.
Feels like it anyway.
Bro, I don't know what's happening. I keep getting shot through smokes.
Yeah, that was a little unlucky. A little unlucky. Armada has the attack off now.
Okay. Yeah, so the adjustment comes in. Now we have Chichu by himself again, but he's on A. So if they now go B,
this time a little slower in the approach.
They won't.
And now
they won't be able to just run over
going
Chichu.
Towards NRG's favor with that dimensional
The
drift.
aggressive play from Kong is
on the cusp of having the
I like it though.
They braved that power spike from EDG.
They let the wall go up. That's so weird. I guess they wanted the orb.
And that's going to make it very safe for Brock to get that Hunter's Fury, in fact.
Give all of EDG Guardians and Kong and off and we win. Yeah, literally.
A minute left in the round. NRG still seem to be convinced that A is where they should be ending. Clear of mid here, spotting out some.
Okay, nobody spots out some in mid, and the Yoru comes in on A. Chichu, get offside, man.
Energy temporarily
it's not worth it.
Halted by that slow warp. Chichu obviously spotted out. There's that Hunter's Fury right onto him. Monica just pop out, but it doesn't even need to. Brock with the accuracy.
Chichu had nowhere to go. When now Marta can get himself up into tower. He sees the bullet traces come through from Jenny. And he's got backup. Ethan will join him. Cove for the plant. Kong here trying to get
Ethan keeps taking this post-plant space. It's so
chance
good.
at a timing here on Ethan.
Spike is planted for
the clone comes in.
But Ethan going to need to win this 1v1.
Turns it.
No. Okay, I'm not raging. I'm not raging. I'm not raging.
And now nobody in Smoggy do not have the money to take the risk. They have to get the heck out and allow NRG within 2 rounds. Are pushing us to overtime.
The value of that ultimates comes through for NRG.
Nice kill from Smoggy.
They worked the map a bit with the op, which may be lost.
Smoggy with a casual 25 kills in regulation.
That is crazy.
Okay,
Respect to the NRG players who've been able to surge up the scoreboard after an abysmal start. I mean, that's 22 for Scuba right now.
I mean, what a great use of the Dimensional Drift Hunter's Fury combination.
Yeah, it is just the classic play.
Okay.
Deterministic. Chichu genuinely is nowhere to go.
I think if we're going to win a round, it's this one.
A lot of these side executes. He's anchored in pretty hard positions most of the time.
That's their world champion.
And it's being exploited.
Some frustration you feel starting to brew.
He's hacking for sure. He's hacking for sure.
8 of the last 9 rounds. Won by
Okay, I think if we're going to win a round, just because they're not going to use any ults this round. And then, to be fair, they could use the Vice ult.
Weird. Kind of half buy.
But I mean, at 12-11, 12-11 it will be full buy, and they won't have any decent. Oh, they probably can have Harbor ult for next round.
Mata has gone ahead and picked up the Outlaw for this round, and a great opportunity to do so.
Wait, isn't that one behind the box? Yeah, there is.
One player on EDG with the full armor. That's nobody.
And again, Brock positioned for a push off the site.
3-stack on B. We just pretty much leave mid.
Patient with those after Jenny got punished a couple of times consecutively.
No, Kong, bro.
He's asking for more, the punish! Yoru down, up in his hands, clattering to the ground.
Absolute patience here from NRG. Cascade now thrown towards this B side, and the flash confirms that EDG have actually pushed in front of it. And
Chichu by himself again, man. Okay, the wall does go up though.
This A side, assuming there's multiple players pushing down. That assumption is correct. They are delayed on account of having to break this wall. Further delayed.
I think the wall is good on the eco.
Chichu just disrespects it. Paranoid doesn't catch on
just
to
peeking ahead of it.
There's something in place for that tower player, and yes, it's a multitude of barrels pointed that direction, and a hail of bullets that brings Chichu to bear.
Genie just trying to get into the site to assist. Too little, too late, and EDG are once again just hurled into a save position. NRG can certainly go hunting.
Nobody looking for some garbage time frags, and Scooper is going to be handled. The money, though, still good enough for NRG.
Okay.
Would be happy to get some kills here, honestly. Gets that Hunter's Fury for the final round of the game. try and close this out.
Weapon though stripped from his grasp.
Okay, we have Soverall.
What's the money?
That's pretty much it.
Another weird force up for EDG to try and avoid an overtime scenario. NRG have all the
but guys,
Bear in
okay.
mind, it was a 10-2 half for EDG to kick this game off. And NRG have clawed this all the way back on the attack side. Their weaker side. That is stunning from them.
Yep.
The players with so much resolve. Scuba having a fantastic game, as is Brock.
He's disgusting.
Mata right back into it after a pretty tragic start.
Oh, bro.
Why
did we have to lose the eco? We always lose the eco off the pistol, man.
In regular time, NRG on the cusp of bringing this to OT against all odds.
And why once again they can set up a really nasty side hit between this Steel Guard and this Reckoning. It's going to be really hard for EDG to anchor at all. So having to play for retake, having to flood back in with these somewhat weaker weapons is a big ask. There's going to be probably a Guardian in the mix here. Nobody has the Hunter's Fury, but EDG are definitely digging the pocket change. They've got a couple of buttons, some links, a couple of pennies. That's it.
The only copium here is that EDG always pull this shit where it goes to OT and then they just win in overtime. The same thing happened at Masters Bangkok when they beat Liquid on Split and Giants on Split. I mean, I know this isn't Split, but
had the advantage in terms of the ults. One round only. And that was the one they converted. It was when they got a Hunter's Fury with the Dimensional Drift off. Outside of that, it is
same with FPX Gen.G Shanghai last year. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Neither team able to find a foothold on defense. The rounds have come few.
Nobody has a classic. Okay, no, he does have money. Please buy a gun.
Ridiculous flick entering that site previously. Chi-Chu just blown into next Tuesday from that op shot.
Kong Kong with a Guardian. Bro, Cinema. Could be Cinema here. Kong Kong Guardian, last round Abyss. Could be Cinema.
Of NRG on this attack side. Here's round 24. Lock in.
Mata does have that operator once again. Out of the timeout, EDG, they want to get very proactive towards mid. Look at this pushdown from Kong Kong. He might meet Ethan.
Oh!
Through the corner of the wall.
It's actually Cinema, bro. Right, it's actually Cinema.
Fans early in the round.
It's just having that higher bullet penetration damage. Ethan out of the round, but
okay. Why are we leaving Smoggy?
Man, it would feel over for NRG.
Oh, why are we leaving Smoggy on the B site alone, bruh? Okay, no, he's playing for retake. It's fine.
And the Reckoning too.
They want to go towards this B site. They've won a number of rounds over there. I think their best executes have been on the B site, really.
Mata's posted up. He's seeing nothing from B.
They have I hope they waste Harbor on an empty site here. No, they're playing contacts.
Som just creeping forward, all of the space taken for free. Smoggy dodges out that arc rose.
Oh, they can use it in post plant too. They have Vice and Harbor over post plant. So overall,
important information here for NRG.
Why are we playing such heavy retake, man? Oh my days.
Back sight.
Okay.
EDG, they've got the Hunter's Fury for the retake, but Scuba is going to initially use this Steel Guard and up close.
That's the delay is insane.
A lot of delay, time wasted for EDG.
Well, you can still move up, guys.
The Reckoning, cycling these ultimates to just cause so much delay. It's going to make EDG scramble late to get this spike diffused.
They're playing completely off the site. NRG just careful about a potential flank here.
Oh, one tag. Kong Kong gets killed. Yes!
And there goes Scuba. Now what? Some on the other side of that high
side. No! How is he still alive? 1v1. No time.
And straight down the abyss. We get overtime in our first map of the series. It doesn't get any better than this.
And you had to believe that all of NRG's work was for naught when those players go down, when it's left to just Som and Mata. What on earth? That transfer from Ethan with the Vandal catches Ginny on the entry. And Mata holding the cross.
Som with the correction there as well.
And just lives for a bit. Mata pushes onto Chi-Chu, ready for the jump. Unbelievable.
Like, come on, man. Like, come
How
on,
have they done it? EDG were up 10-2.
10-2 is the new 9-3, right?
And they won both pistol rounds. Both of them.
Deep breaths. EDG on the attack side now as we begin overtime. As is customary, he'll have that mid lockdown for now.
Drone going up this B side. At the moment, all of EDG stacked up, just using that clone to activate the shear wall, remove that piece of passive info gain from the map.
Come on.
Dangerous here for Scuba.
Don't troll.
Might be seen through a corner.
This is a position he's been playing very frequently back when they were on defense.
Kang opts not to cross there.
Nice push, bro. No, Scuba's still alive. Surely he's dead. Yes!
Kang gets involved again.
Yes!
Just walked into the sideline of Chichu there. It's breaking down all across the map. Planet Coast.
They've really just been rooted out of the common positions they were playing. Ethan at least does get the one back onto Chichu, who is holding the cross.
They're both coming from heaven. Guys, if you can hear me, they're both coming from heaven.
Dimensional drift at the moment.
Spotted out onto Smoggy. Nice little connection. Kang down. Defends on Jenny. He's isolated. That's the teleport. It doesn't seem to matter. He'll take the fight.
Yes, Jenny! Yes!
Can't make the flick. Jenny on his feet. And EDG secure themselves a match point.
And maybe they can
come
close this out on OT. They finally get
the rookie steps up
from the nightmare of playing defense. They're back to their favorite side. They immediately convert. They immediately root out those NRG anchors from the B side. They were playing in much the same positions that they did when they were running defense before. Scuba kind of pressed forward.
Yeah!
Punished yet again.
Oh, they're back, bros. They're back. Come on. I'm actually on my knees. I'm actually begging, bro. I think they're just going to pull out some crazy shit on defense. Hopefully it just works, bro.
The individual off the side on NRG's side. And not the duelist
timeout.
Under their noses.
Now it's a timeout call for EDG.
Oh my days.
This game out now.
Yeah, it's this problematic defense side, right? They really need to have a set approach to this round to secure themselves the map. They've done the hard work. Got themselves at least into this position. I'm already seeing some interesting buys come up here, so we'll see if this follows.
I mean, the harder work might be coming up, honestly, going back to defense. But it's got to feel good to just finally...
The EDG timeout comes in. It's a timeout from us.
We got a round.
Brother.
I want to see if Kong is going to commit to buying a glass cannon off on defense.
Yeah, does Kong op?
Just did. Certainly would not be a surprise.
Down to the wire in this first map between NRG and EDG.
This is a good match. This is a very good match.
Of veterans, literal world champions, and then hungry, young, talented shooters from their respective regions. Jenny from the academy roster of EDG. And of course, Scuba, Marta, Brock, all brought in up from challenges. Som reprising his role in his team.
Was it a double timeout?
Ethan
Wait, no,
come
what?
So far in his leadership.
I swear it was said 10 seconds
set
before.
up his teammates. Pretty wild that we get this kind of matchup so early on in this tournament. Our opener here in Group
I said
C
and EDG always pull this shit, man. They always pull some heart attack on the first map of an international event. Always.
That top graduating class of Challengers players from 2024.
Here we go.
Even make it
Here we go.
Ascension, but the heights that they're reaching now with NRG are absolutely insane. Taking it to last year's world champions in their very first global match.
And here we go, folks. Both teams opted to take a timeout there.
Smoggy, both teams took a timeout. What?
NRG
it was a double timeout. It was a double timeout. Both teams took a timeout.
This early A presence.
And they will be going up against the operator for Kong, which has been dominant.
No, I feel it. I feel it. We're winning. I feel it. We're winning this round.
At the moment.
Okay, Brooks sees a recon come out of vent there.
That door is broken very early, and there's going to be a drone.
Why is Chichu by himself again?
Chichu with a slow orb now. Sees the clone come through. Flash on him. He has to retreat. Play back in tower.
Now, that is a lot of utility expended.
I think they're serious about this. They've even thrown in this paranoia. They want
okay, they wasted a razor bomb. Shock dart comes in. Didn't want to get hit by that.
The safe plant for NRG. They've been doing a good job taking space after the plant has
gone down. Nobody low.
They want to do it again.
What a shock dart to force nobody back. That lets Marta get up rope. He could have been pushed up while he was climbing, but through the smoke, Chichu is able to find him.
Nobody's so low
now
though.
Ethan will stall. Smoke up towards tower.
Surely they expect another push. Surely.
Ethan just biding time in the smoke is going to have to make a serious play happen. Gets the first.
Oh, it's so good from Ethan. But he does take down low HP.
In A main. Som up on the side. Waiting for this push around the left side, and then Jenny serves himself up.
Bro, it's literally just spam fest.
Spraying at the spike location as Chichu has to give it a tap. He's brought down. What's the contingency here for EDG.
Oh, come on, man. In spam fest, bro.
No! NRG's got the jukebox now.
That was a beautiful game plan from NRG. They get all of the util out of Chichu, re-hit with that high tide up. They push for the heaven control. Mata goes down. Disastrous that he sprayed through the smoke. But Ethan retains that position. It's bold. He gets his one.
Weren't we up 10-2?
Back to main. A second high tide goes up from Psalm. Canvases the
yes, we were, bro. Yes, we were.
He gets forward while the rest of them
oh, my days.
Spam with the Phantoms in main.
Yes.
Really sick game plan. Worked exactly as they drew it up in that timeout.
Oh, this is dangerous, bro.
Away we go. Second innings of overtime. It is Murder.
Never mind. It's not dangerous. We're completely fine.
Nobody was able to find two around that, though, was Ethan going down first, so the storm potential severely limited on the defense side, and Brock sees a shot.
Nice.
Jenny covers him up.
Nice. Hydrate.
Absolutely needs
My
to get that
water's
really
empty, bro.
Psalm is creeping back into the site. He needs to
no, he's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Jenny.
And Aldron is a problem.
Jenny stepping up in the big moments. That's what we like to see.
Scuba is in a 1v4. This is NRG.
Easy. The attack rounds are fine.
A map loss at this point. High-low set up there. Jenny slides
Jenny!
And converts.
Let's go, Jenny, man. Let's go, Jenny.
Absolutely no lack of confidence.
Oh!
Given the weight of this game, the situation that EDG are in, the prestige of the team that he's found himself
oh my
it's
God.
a critical moment in their history.
Strange variation, isn't it, from NRG to push up an A-man and take
They just want to try something new. It's just something that they haven't done before, right? And nothing else has worked, so
nice.
Throw a curveball at them, but it doesn't pay off.
Now, how many ideas do EDG have left on their defense side?
God. What's the play? 3-stack A.
This cascade is going to be thrown out over towards
Jenny mid
from Psalm.
Destroys the
drone.
drone.
Apply some pressure. It's a high tide towards mid. NRG are making it
NRG
feel like
take
they
minute,
are
yeah.
pushing up multiple lanes of the map right now, which is true, but it's the B side that's one of them.
They want to make it feel it looks like it could be a B split. Mada's exposed right now, though. Okay, TP's out.
Realizing his window is closed.
Yeah, it's going to be
coming through vent from
be a B hit, seems like. I don't think the retakes are working, man.
Jenny to reposition towards B.
Mada's sticking around mid.
But they have no ults, though.
Just a moment. Has to gate crash to get back towards the team.
Jennifer is a problem.
They're really trying to get these orbs onto Psalm, get a reckoning for this round. Wow, Mada,
they're going back A.
Here's Kong Kong on the retreat. He knows he went up.
They're going back A.
He's taking this timing off that audio.
No!
Crash. That could have been awkward. But Kong Kong is noted by Mada. He's in the perfect spot to
punish him. What great calling, I'm not going to lie. Insane calling.
That's so sick. Can hold the angle towards spawn now. They've left Ethan. As
but
this late wrap towards mid, is
nobody expects it.
He's got an idea that it's certainly possible.
Now it's been confirmed.
I knew he wasn't winning that fight, man.
Ethan, and many of those crucial 1v1s away from the play has found success.
Jenny's so far away as well. No, we're not winning this round.
Effort to round the world, get the orbs, get Psalm the plant. They have the reckoning as well, and Mada ready on the angle.
Oh my God.
Always so sick with the flick shots.
Eventually he'll be brought down as
Chichu gets one, but there's 3 of them lined up in main, bro. Come
EDG just
on.
had to go for this. Chichu picked off up on side, and now it's on Jenny. Fast lane to maybe cover the sideline. Some riddles him with bullets.
Feels like this one might be going all night, bitch.
Okay.
We might actually get a super long game here.
It's just day 2.
Oh my God.
Great reserves.
Surely
no.
One of these teams will figure out how to win a round on defense. It's only a matter of time.
I mean, both have been mixing it up, or at least attempting to.
Why is this map so attack-sided? It certainly seems like it.
Just off his own timing, able to explore onto that A side. Just want the gate crash back for Kong Kong is what unravels them.
Yeah, and he hears Kong Kong running away. That's when he calls for everyone to rotate back. That's when he gets
I was going at 11-2. What happened? That's why you never leave a Valorant game, man. That's why you never leave a Valorant game. Okay, we know where Som is. That shock dart should cook him, right?
Rather unperturbed.
Surely he's dead.
Going to be pressure headed in his direction.
Yeah, no,
he needs to run.
He just leaves. You take mid control.
All the way up mid with both of the duelists at the moment.
Still plenty of ability to stall.
We've got to be careful here. The double hold. Yo, no. Why are we just running into people?
Getting picked off. Scuba has been left as an insert here, and if Chichu challenges.
No, man. That's the spike.
Now on the side is Kong Kong. How's he supposed to fight off this?
Wall up in mid. Nobody going to be.
That's the spike. There's 4 of them there, man.
Of that flash, the audio cue, the ping.
Straight up shield
It's
wall
so
here for NRG.
cooked.
All congregated around this spike drop.
KongKong doesn't have a flash to pop out of this dark cover, just has to wait for it to expire. Straight up raw gun duels need to be won by him in heaven.
There's layers of double swings here set up for NRG, potentially. Scuba finds the first. That's the Olu down. Marta always good on the angle. And NRG finally gain advantage in this overtime with a flawless.
And this might just be it. NRG finally have the lead in this game. They finally convert around on defense. Mata with this operator completely catches out EDG on that B split up mid, and Scuba tucks in the corner. Mata makes it seem like he's the only presence there. Scuba has been playing so many really dug in B side anchor positions. Bongar trying to remain cool.
EDG, pull something out of your ass right now, man. I don't care what it is. That's fine. We'll take that.
Ethan considers standing and fighting, but knows he's not favored.
No, KongKong, he wants to keep this going.
But this is wild. TP forward, Jenny's on the line. Timing favors Ethan, and he's got himself up mid, Wyatt.
Oh, and this lurk is so good as well.
They're congregating towards B main, that cascade going into the site.
So good.
Ethan playing around this high tide.
Smoky has to get off the side. It's so dangerous for him to be there.
Knows he can get out now. That recon doesn't ping anyone at bookshelf. All of NRG moving up towards the
Chichu and nobody, what are we doing, man?
At the moment,
get over to the site, bro. There's no one there.
Honest 4-on-4 retake. KongKong still has a lot of util in that kit.
I like the
Chichu
position
even
from
try to
KongKong.
wall to defuse the spike. There are options for EDG on this retake.
Ethan's just refreshed the smoke. KongKong
Yes!
has to challenge it and he wins it out. Brook now aware that Interlope is could be coming down from heaven. But
Yes!
he's ready and connected. Chichu gets the better of him now.
Oh my god, the fucking retake actually works on the one round. Oh my god, the fucking retake actually works, bro.
Bring us another.
Suddenly both teams just decided to defensive round. NRG make you believe that this is the moment to close it out. They get the lead, they get the spike down. It's a 4-on-4.
Oh my. Yo, Chichu, man.
That important initial duel against Ethan. EDG able to just retake back into connector off the back of it.
Massive round.
We just keep going.
Marta is up to 28 kills
after an abysmal.
Wait, how is Marta on 28 kills? I take it back, man.
Marta-coded result.
Paris is already a banger. It honestly is, bro. What the 15 all, man.
Better now, and to win another defense side round. Oh, buddy. Little shock dart there.
Fair little bit of damage.
KongKong takes the ult orb.
Retrieve that orb. Wants to get close to that dimensional drift. Uses the clone in case the wall was placed there, but
how was this game 11-2?
Now EDG really haven't worked.
How was this game 11-2, bro?
They're in the dark.
You can see this adjustment, I think, from NRG. They have that wall deep on B because they've been getting exploited on the executes with Genie running deep into the site. And now they'll know when that's the case, when that wall gets activated. They're doubled up, face towards main.
That sets them up for a fallback as well off that high-low position on B, should they desire it. This is glacial compared to
Marta birthed KK is such a jokes comment.
That last one was just a
nobody even knew who Marta was when KK won Champions.
B. And now NRG, they want to adjust their positioning, given that the drone has spotted out their idea of that high-low.
Scuba didn't show himself to it, though.
This is...
no guarantee about where
guys, come on.
Set up. 30 seconds on the clock. EDG.
Is that slow orb lineup from Chichu?
They know what's up. They're already on the move, trying to get to the safe site. They need to support.
There's only two on site, though.
Paranoia might slow things down.
KongKong's in the site. Recon Dark, can we destroy that?
Waiting for a ping, sees Jenny.
No, but the movement's too good.
Dodging, ducking, dipping, dodging, diving away. Down to about 40%, but here's Som.
Nice.
Takes the fight
no.
the side, but Som's able to find his second.
We need to plant, bro.
Som waiting for him to show up.
No!
It's Brock making use of the wall that Chichu's been abusing all game long. That's 4 for Som. Just firm handshakes for the boys. NRG again find themselves on map point.
How in the hell did Brock end up on that wall? Did he get walled up?
Goes
10 seconds left.
For those 2 1v1s. Gets the win on both.
Oh.
Stays alive, playing around the high tide, throws down the cove. Swings out while the rest of the team offer up the distraction, fighting forward.
Yeah, you got to doubt the boys up.
Crazy play. That's the energy from Bongar coming back. NRG with
we've got to pull some shit out again, man.
This game out.
And EDG back on defense.
Just take all the space in the world, Kong Kong. There's no one there. There's no one there, Kong Kong.
Might be in order.
All of NRG gathered up in spawn towards this A side. Chichu once again.
This is
playing
big.
The anchor on this position. This time the wall far deeper.
Chichu, do not get caught out on
Still
site.
has a slow orb in the kit as well to just offer some stall for this flanking effort from EDG to come to fruition.
The triple flank, I like it.
Basically in the attacker spawn at this point.
Chichu just spam. Oh, shit.
Will be crucial. He might have
How?
to make use of it. The spray takes him low. Marta not able to finish the job. And
how did he know?
To just how low he's gotten this over.
Right, double flank comes in.
To have so many players retaking from the flank.
But they plant CT. How do they know? They're going to take CT.
They're going to fight in security now. In numbers.
Shit!
Over Chichu and nobody. Now it's up to Smoggy inside tower, and from A main come the rest of EDG.
It's the perfect adjustment at the perfect time from NRG.
Brock low, sprayed down, sat in the
what?
relay button, still alive
Okay.
somehow. Jenny puts him out of his misery though. Favoring NRG, still in numbers. They're playing at the back of the site, but
no!
Jenny steps up on his own.
No, man!
Can't succeed. And Smoggy can't bail them out. From 2 to 10 at halftime. NRG with the resilience of prospective champions come alive and reclaim Abyss.
They were down 10-2 and lost both their pistols to Smoggy clutches. They bring it to OT and close it out. That is shocking.
You wanted some good ass Valorant? You got it. You'd be mentally go anywhere else. Corrode on the docket for our next map. Don't go too far.
Kax, thank you for the trumpet redeem.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They
Okay, I did say I'd gift a sub every time I raged, and I raged at the end there. And to be fair, it was Mega who predicted the throw. So I think he deserves a tier 1 subscription. I'm actually so sad, bro. Mega, there is your sub.
Commend gifted a tier 1 sub to SMC_Mega.
I think I'm gonna have to make some kind of YouTube short or TikTok or something about that map. Jesus. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go cry my eyes out. And we'll be back for map 2. Series is not over. The series is not over. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Fuck's sake, man.
quite a map. That was amazing. Congratulations on that. How were the boys able to come back from that? The score was 2-11 at some point in favor of EDG. Talk to us about how the boys were able to adjust and how you think that carries over into your map pick of Corona.
Yeah, I mean, so after halftime on defense, we spoke briefly. We said we're unfortunate. Quite some rounds on defense, to be honest, especially the pistol round. We just said round by round, do our set stuff, follow our protocols and everything, and we felt it that we were a little bit better than them. We were just a little bit unfortunate, to be honest. But then, yeah, round by round, great calling as well.
Round by round, well, let's keep it going. All right, good luck.
What a game that was for NRG to come back after an 11-2 start, 2-11 start even, against EDG. We were hyping up the second game being one of the best we're going to see today, but my goodness, I can't wait for to see how this series is going to turn out.
I mean, that is the map of the tournament. Every other map is going to have to beat that one because that was an absolute nail-biter, pulling it all the way back in OT for NRG.
And the way they did it, too. I mean, there were so many things that we can talk about that map, but I think the resilience that NRG showed was probably the most impressive.
But first, let's take a look at our HyperX reflex moment of the day. This one goes to Smoggy. Can't believe this is how the game started.
Yeah, everything started so poorly for NRG as well. Smoggy in a 1-on-3 here, just stealing things away. Absolutely mental that he was able to pull away. This was just a classic.
Yeah, a classic light armor in 3, freaking snaking around the map. Nobody ever really knew exactly where he was. And to be fair, to give Smoggy his credit, he played that to perfection.
Oh yeah, his movement here is so good.
Oh yeah, I loved his pathing. I love how he played every single part of his positioning, and obviously being able to hit the shots is the most important part. Smoggy did that, but you mentioned it. From the beginning up until whatever round it was when the comeback started, they played, I mean, NRG looked lost, dude. We were talking about it, and I said, why do NRG look so lost? Because they looked like they had never played the map before.
And truthfully, it's an Abyss moment. Like, you forget, this is the most attack-sided map that we've got. Like, back when we were seeing it, and we started things off round 1, slipping away. This is round 24, where Som is an absolute rat on site. He started playing these sites in OT as well, where he was just hanging out, getting multiple kills. Mada as well, taking out Kong. It's just cinema.
To force OT, a 1v1 between those two guys, and Mada plucks him out of the sky. It was poetic.
And I love the energy Som was bringing as well onto that stage. I was down there for a little bit with Katie and Kelly. You could really just feel the stress, first of all, from the NRG fans.
Oh yeah.
But then just the pure energy radiating off of the players on stage. Also, 16 out of 16 plants coming out of NRG. They had a great game plan on that attack side.
Yeah, they did such a good job, and I think that they really figured out, especially just playing their post plants in particular. A lot of teams will fall off of the site on Abyss early on, play the post plant, especially over towards B, but I think NRG consistently were leaving players on site and fighting forward. You think there's A post plants where they're going up rope multiple times. The first player dies, they're down numbers, but they keep fighting and it worked.
Oh, it's rough if you're an EDG fan, so I hope Coach Muggle had some nice words to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, Mika and Valora here with Muggle of EDG. That was a very tough map to lose on. It was very, very exciting, but unfortunately for EDG, they do have to make that comeback now. I'm curious because we saw Chichu on the stage role, so what is the dynamics like, especially since it might be, Chichu might have a little bit of a hard time calling from that role. Does nobody come in to help him? Can you tell us a little bit about the team and dynamics in that kind of situation?
首先，可能确实很遗憾，咱们今天没能拿下统一的胜利。但是也想问一下，因为我们看到今天球就是来到了一个贤者的位置上，我们可能会觉得又要做贤者，然后又是指挥，可能会稍微有一些困难嘛。对他来说，会不会相应影响到他的一些风格？同时 ，Nobody 在这个时候会去协助他吗？
其实他这个位置就是也是属于那种
lost another ego as well，
偏站后面的队伍比较靠后的位置，所以不太会
fucking ego man
场上的指挥风格。然后 Nobody 就是基本上现在会在中期的时候做那种，就是可能队伍需要一个方向，因为他不一定，因为球不一定在队伍的这一边嘛，然后 Nobody 就会在这种时候去帮助他。
So
I think it won't affect a lot on Chocho because he's the sentinels of our team. He always like on the backside of
I actually can't
so
believe it.
Give him the room and the time to think about what he's gonna do.
I'm devastated,
so it
man.
Won't affect a lot, and nobody gonna to share the responsibility with him, and especially in the
game is not over though. To be fair,
maybe sometimes Chocho is not on the side with the team, and nobody will do some callings.
Well, eager to see that tandem on Corode. Good luck to the team.
I mean, it's a very interesting dynamic, right? Having nobody mid-round a lot of the times, and Chocho was really stepping into that IGL role. On the Sage, I mean, he was individually performing well as well, but what do we expect from
11-2, bro. 11-2.
Yeah, and this is a map that has been so strong for NRG, and they're playing a funky comp. We've got a KO in the mix, and we've got a Waylay.
Yeah, and this comp is fucking good for
Odins as
NRG,
well. So
isn't it?
This team, one of the things that EDG are going to have to beat is
God damn it, man.
especially those Waylay execs onto sites. I think what we've seen
that
from
Force won the game, not gonna lie.
Overwhelm the
Kinda did, I can't lie.
Usually that would mean diving over Vi's utility and
RAGEBAIT you for a free sub. That is the game today.
Don't play with a Senti on this map.
No, and that really
it tied the record for biggest international comeback at 9 rounds.
Will find the same level of efficacy, given that that's not.
Have there not been any 10-round comebacks?
I
guess Paper X Liquid didn't. They didn't actually throw it, did they?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Like,
I don't either.
Like, is he gonna waste Slay? You guys don't. You don't have that in Americas? Okay, never mind. Yeah.
You guys going this crazy.
Yes.
You guys going this crazy for a second seed beating the third seed. It's kind of crazy. I can't lie.
Instead of yes-anding, we need to do a little bit better. Honestly, Mata incredible on this map.
So he does waste Slay.
Yeah.
Can I RAGEBAIT 3 Vitality or is that crossing a line? I'm over it, man. We were terrible. It's okay.
Not switching anything right there.
Okay. Double duelist. And NRG play the Waylay. And Brook's going to have the Odin, so watch out for that.
With this NRG comp, and as a result, so much will rest on Kong and Jenny to stop NRG before they actually get onto the execs.
I'm also a little concerned about their attack side, to be honest. I think they 1-4 a lot. They don't really put a ton of focus into the middle of the map. Given that they don't have a Senti, I guess they probably don't feel like they can play quite that way.
We're about to lock in, Twin.
The middle of the map, I think NRG are going to abuse
You're actually so right, because I seem to remember last champs.
I'm concerned. I'm genuinely.
We played against Paper X and G2 in the group.
I'm so excited to see the Odins. I want to see that combo. I want to see how.
I feel like China doesn't use an Odin much and will struggle versus heavy Odin teams. I think it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, I think it will be interesting.
Show up in game 1. Let's see what he's got in game 2.
Yeah, he was. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna save the pun. I'm gonna save the pun because the game is too exciting for us to hee hee ha ha. Let's get back in and send this over to Uber and White.
I love how Yinzu is just like, over time, just
an unreal moment of
two jokes, man.
For NRG. A comeback that ties the greatest in Champions history, obviously around delta of 9. And a slow start for Mata turns into Bro just taking over the game. Server admin Mata was in full effect.
Oh, I can't believe it.
He was at 5 for 12. Finishes.
He had 5 kills.
1 kills at the end of the game. That is.
He had 5 kills at the end of the first half, and then he finished with 31. Oh my God.
It's the comp that has them sitting at a 4-0 record on this map. They have been one of the absolute best in Americas here, if not the best. And last we saw them play it, they destroyed Sentinels on that attack side.
Sheesh.
This is statistically EDG's best map, Wyatt. They have had so much success on the road so far.
Hold, guys. Guys, the series, as much as it feels like it's over, the series is not over yet.
Seems like some good fortune.
VAR.
Into this game.
Yeah, the pistol. Really sorry, I'll turn up.
Defeat on map 1.
There's obviously an exchange of shots. Jenny down to 50, but there's great intuition there for EDG. Know exactly where to be looking.
A site now, very open.
I'm still believing. I'm still believing. I'm still believing.
Just have to deal with Mata back side.
Okay, 3v5. Jenny's one shot to the Sheriff. We all know EDG always lose the first map. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Bro, Giant X lost the first map to Sen yesterday. And now won. So.
Here's Mata. You can refresh him, he needs to, but trade it out for it can get on away. It's on Scuba in a 1v2.
Nice. Okay. I was worried for a second there, but we do actually manage to win it.
G2 has that late wrap coming through. Elbow for the backstab to make sure they
Bro's on Hopium. I've got nothing. Got nothing left, man.
I just want to see on the replay what happened at the beginning of the round, because that basically dictated the entire.
You are mad. You're mad. Not even a smoke, bro.
Oh, no. They're out in the open. Yeah, they did see them out in the open just crossing. That's just a mistake from NRG.
Yeah, that was not good from NRG, bro.
Very, very awkward. All right, EDG just make that one look easy. And
okay, it all starts with a pistol. It all starts with a pistol.
To forget your woes of map 1 and
obviously,
guys, I didn't watch America's Stage 2. How good is Brock with the Odin? Is he actually that guy?
Fairly unique to them.
I like this push.
No one really does it like Ethan.
NRG, to be fair.
Well, G2 definitely knows that they pushed
do
out
they
that was a lot of footsteps that he was hearing, so EDG just accelerated to
hello?
That's awkward.
Scuba.
Okay, fine.
Scuba had no information of anything that was happening outside of his direct sphere of influence there. So there'll still be a spike stick. 2 players top mid for NRG.
Should we plant? We're going to plant, or are we just going to...
Right click central, anybody? Smokes. Steps up,
okay.
down instantly. Some suffers a similar
no eco. Map 1 is over. We're chilling now. Guys, this is the most chill stream ever.
Play with some patience here.
We're just here to watch EDG 2-1, you know, close first map, and then, you know, devastatingly close loss comeback first map, and then we just win. Everyone goes, oh, NRG's corrode, maybe not that good. Based on all players' last 3 games, Brock is top 5 in the world. Right, okay.
Keep an eye on Brock as this game progresses.
I think we should just do all player rankings like that.
Has maybe brought the Odin
only their last 3 games.
The Odin has been the hallmark of NRG's success on defense, especially in the map pool we have right now.
Do they? Oh, okay, guys.
And Lotus, all maps with a scan initiative.
Okay, guys, let's lock in. Let's lock in.
Absolutely one of the best and easily one of the most frustrating players to play against when he picks it up. That is absolutely something that EDG are going to need to be very
okay.
for.
Good pistol, good anti-eco.
Every wall on A is easily spammable. Can just fight spamming all of the corners.
Oh, we're lucky, are we now?
Trade swings to come in because you're getting stalled by the bullets.
Who's winning DRX Team Liquid? I think Team Liquid will win 2-1, I think.
Deal with, and he's of course picked it up already.
It's got to be said though. EDG coming back from a bit of a flattener there on Abyss. Done well to get themselves at this early lead.
Wait, you guys weren't joking. He just plays the Odin.
Features, you know, Marshall, mix of Sheriff.
You guys actually weren't kidding.
Okay, Crash goes up mid, but
does he just play it every single round on defense?
And evidently, there's an appropriate amount of respect for the Odin given by EDG.
Bro just buys the Odin.
They're taking their time right now, working both extremities of the map.
I already know that this is going to be the most RAGEBAIT game to watch ever if EDG don't win.
Safe from NRG. They don't want to throw anything away right now. Peek from Mono though. That's very aggro. Just runs into 2 players.
Yeah, it was quite aggro.
Shot down.
Okay. Odin comes in. If we go to B, we get to avoid the Odin.
Yeah, they've got that full control on that side of the map.
Yeah, no rotates pulled.
You know, on this execute, players could get stalled out on account of mollies and the choke.
He's going to walk up again?
Yeah, well,
he's got a 0 point.
Spot out in north.
Dangerous. Jenny wants to slide on
oh, not checking our corners, guys. Come on! Come on!
Float like a butterfly, sting like a Mack truck.
30 seconds
Bro was poised and waiting for that. Another little
We're not checking the corner.
That is one sight anchor that you never want to run into. That duo of Scuba and Brock have been so potent.
Is this winnable?
Defensive sides while anchoring. They certainly didn't get to show that off on Abyss, but I think on this map, Corrode,
nah, no time,
multiple other maps in the pool.
Picks up the Phantom, saves.
Definitely the standouts in that regard.
Yeah, we saw
we'll take it.
Mostly on that A side on defense.
Get the spike down, get a bit of extra money.
Puts a stop to some of the plans from EDG, and obviously not enough time in the round here to make.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
So NRG pleased with this result.
Double Odin is painful to watch. That on Lotus. I mean, if it works, it works, you know.
Not too bad considering they lost Mata very early on there off that little A main push that
Brachiosaurus.
Yeah, bro likes to simmer.
The Brock's are good. I remember watching Brock in Tier 2. He was really good in Tier 2 as well, to be honest.
Instant entertainment, just add water.
That is a little bit chaotic.
The amount of walls, man.
It with some poise. All right, EDG, they are gathered up towards B main at the moment.
Straight B hit into 2 players.
Quite early yet again.
Thing with EDG though, they might not play mid as much as some other teams, so the Odin might not have as big of an impact.
Pretty conservatively on the B side.
He went plus 30 against Sen with mainly Odin. Oh jeez.
Someone could have posted up in main.
Brock is over at A this time around. With,
this looks dangerous, man.
What a problem he's been.
Surely he's dead, man.
I mean, he's
what?
Util and Ethan is now into support.
And he's safely back in halls.
Kong's 1 HP as well, man.
Kong is down to 1 HP, tucked in the corner.
How does he get out of here? Spike loose as well. Plenty of time board for all the King's horses and men to arrive on the site. Can EDG put this back together?
There's too many gaps in their executes.
Better drop to the site, but God, pushing any further than where Kong is should be lethal.
The NRG, they're not rushing this. They're just playing off this crossfire setup.
Oh.
Straight in the eyes of Scuba. Guy has been unflappable so far.
Yeah, it's unwinnable, surely.
Tip from tower. Kong was 1 HP, so a strong breeze would have blown him over. Mana with some overkill, steps out and finds Smoggy with nothing but the silverware in hand. And a flawless
oh, buddy.
That was
okay.
As dominant as it gets. Scuba, again, this anchoring on the B site. Little bit of a change from the prior, of course, where he's tucked in the corner. This time, yeah, plays that off angle.
97% of his kills were with the Odin. Wait, is that actually true?
It's fully activated. That was a collat that brought Kong down to 1.
Bro, Ethan on KO as well. This guy's legacy agent, man.
They just set up that backside crossfire. They don't over-aggress. They just play it patient. They allow for the rest of the team to rotate in.
And EDG tries to get something going before the rotators get there, so they at least have a shot.
And they just can't. They just can't with that NRG setup. And now EDG, they are relegated to a very peculiar buy with a Bucky.
Yeah, Jenny on the Bucky.
Scuba denies
yeah,
it
man.
Again, confident up on the angle. Once again, Jenny just dashes on him like Wave on Rock.
To be fair, we only had 3 guns coming in, so...
Smoggy wants to inch forward here. It looks like EDG are priced into this wire one way or another.
NRG, they can just, again here, kind of take their time, wait for everyone to group up. This time play for...
Doesn't spam too much, which is nice. Fador comes in. I don't think they'll expect a CT push.
That link, but what can they get off of it? Nothing, really. EDG.
I'm not sure if they caught onto anyone.
I'll double up and spawn.
Catches both.
Is pretty good.
Nice paranoia, though.
Some able to back up Mata.
Oh, the saturate.
Kill him inside the dark cover.
Whoa.
Has to succumb. Ethan being a troll, a nuisance, a real problem. Thought in the side. And NRG
guys.
We've seen this NRG team in situations like this, getting the ball rolling on defense, completely taking over the game.
Americas has the most boring style of play.
For the attackers.
Do you guys think so?
This time, going into Scuba, yet again, 3 rounds in a row.
It's definitely not Pacific.
3 rounds in a row, he's finding kills anchoring. That's Ginny just
EMEA's had some interesting stuff this year, I would say.
Retreat, they're able to play for the retake.
Hey, why are they testing the kid, man?
It's a great question.
Referring to yourself in the third person, I'm impressed. This has got to be a timeout for EDG, surely.
Come on, timeout.
Is sat at 8 kills already, has the Vipers.
My sister came to visit, so I stopped watching. I know, bro. It's so sad. The comeback, the 11-2 comeback.
Solid, not faltered under the pressure whatsoever.
He did the same thing in playoffs. Even in that game, I think against Sentinels, also against G2.
Yeah, even in the finals,
top players by far.
Where they struggled against G2, Scuba was
I think the thing about a lot of EMEA teams is that they have some teams like Fnatic and Heretics that are just like every player, and Liquid too. There are so many players that are just like could just pop off and just be insane. That it's just like.
Where Brock went plus 30 on kills, 9 first kills, 0 first deaths.
Can't believe I actually cursed it on Abyss, man.
Just an obscene game from him. We know what he's capable of.
He was 82 for 52 over 4 maps.
And this is one of the maps where he absolutely lit them up.
Now, of course, like we've mentioned,
come on, Kong, lock in, man. Remember the champion's aura, bro.
Definitely expect to see them.
Remember the champ's aura.
A bit more extensively now that the dimensional drift is available to come.
Make sure you support DRX later today. Okay. What? So Liquid win.
Have a wealth of experience against double duelist teams in their Omega group.
I like slow team-based Valorant rather than aim-based Valorant.
Committed teams. They have prepped so hard for this in their runs against champions that they absolutely know the style EDG have here.
And something I'm looking for from EDG is just how they put together their set plays on the attack side, because against Shilai Gaming, they win 50 in round 2 of both attack and defense half. Pretty good, at least regionally, at dealing with that gun disadvantage. Not a factor in this round. They have to buy it. Want to see more from them.
A lot of spam coming down mid.
Avoided all the spam though.
A Link just
Kang TP's out.
dispensing his various pieces of utility
Looks like
to get some
it's going to be an A finish.
What EDG's plan in mid is, and there isn't much of one. They've retreated after spamming, after making all that noise to get into A main, take all of that space.
Surprised we're not A splitting here, but
Convergent paths being
yeah, see, NRG expect the A split. They had Mada with the Waylay ult.
Yeah, that hindrance buff could be a debuff, rather could be a huge issue for EDG if they try and break.
Okay, Kang does actually use the aura ult through mid.
Here comes the pass now. Ready to fight is Mada.
The ult. No, Jenny's so slow, man.
Gotta be a follow-up at some point, and Mada
Hold on.
does not want to overextend.
They don't follow up on it though.
The EDG waiting on the other side of this wall, but doesn't serve them anything up for free until Jenny steps up and sits down. Brock with the Odin.
What is it about not checking corners, man?
And it's knocked EDG down to 2 players.
Nice, Chichu, holy.
Chichu just pops out of the smoke with some rapid pace.
You guys were not lying about Brock with Odin. This feels like this guy's spirit animal. Nice double swing.
To the duel. EDG take it to him with both players, but do they expect Scuba this late?
Scuba?
Surely they...
Just so you know, we're going to test the boy again. One more time.
Surely they think about it. He's so confident right now, though.
Works as well.
8-3 already. 6 rounds in. Lot on
No.
his plate for Chichu. He's gobbled up instantly. That was out to Kang into the finest cuisine on offer here from EDG. Time though, not on Scuba's.
No!
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, and it goes rolling. Scuba steps up to sit Kang down.
It may just be time to stop testing Scuba. Relentless right now on Corrode.
Man, he's so crispy.
Supreme anchoring on that.
He's actually crispy, man.
1 versus 2 clutch. But I do want to talk about prior in this round, the moment from Brock, which was after the convergent paths were used, really stalled out EDG's effort to get into that A site. And then once they are finally able to kind of go for that,
NRG do look good, I can't lie.
They're hit by the saturate as well, and that's when Brock just pops off.
Again, next year teams should be allowed to pick what gun their skin is for. NRG Odin, EDG Guardian, G2 Stinger, Paper X Shorty. That would be cool. But I just think most teams would pick Vandal is the only problem.
Kang working towards yet another dimensional drift. Sorry, 0 point off the rip that conveyed a little bit of info to Ethan.
It's another half buy here for EDG. Couple rifles, couple stingers, no ultimates to their name just yet. Maybe Genie could get an overdrive active in this round.
Mada with the timing.
He does start games kind of slow, I can't lie.
There was 1 step back there.
At least like
the kid again.
There's been a few games I've watched of him where it's like he's not doing anything and then he just suddenly starts popping off.
But they are going for it. They're running into Scuba. He's got the molly ready.
What?
He's forced to retreat on account of that relay pull. Genie spotted out by
Round win attack from NRG.
Really face into that.
Could have had him gobbled up though. He got dangerous place.
How is he still alive? I don't know what the round win was about.
Crazy adjustment. They still have to deal with.
Was there a spoiler?
And Ethan doubled up high low.
Perfect. Wasn't even needed.
Why are we swinging CT with this Sheriff, man? It's 2 people. Okay.
Still no plan. Nobody has
3v3.
Chichu miles away, has to get through B main. Smoke's coming down now from Ethan. Paranoia as well.
Omen blind is so good.
Ethan picks up nobody like it's nobody's business.
Can Chichu see the spike from where he is?
Chichu now has to play off the side entirely. Retake will be toggled in his way. That's a factor. But Ethan is taking down handily. Now the bias
really?
Is set up for him to get back in. Risky business. Som's looking to get this to half and likely to get off. It's outside of the pit.
He's dead, right?
Chichu shows himself with the tracers, and Some blows into smithereens.
Just a commitment to testing this B site and failing from EDG yet again. NRG
it's not looking good, chat.
Their setups with those 2 anchors of Ethan and Scuba, and consistently able to.
Actually, was a script delete.
To come through. The support from Brock was right in time. That was a pretty nasty adjustment onto the swing from Genie.
Oh, that's so lucky that Scuba gets dinked and doesn't go down there, man.
We've seen this on multiple occasions. The backside is fully controlled.
Oh, my
Ethan
days.
And Scuba, that time a high-low on a prior round of Crossfire.
Chichu, though, brimming with confidence, even in that 1 versus 3.
Why do you support EDG though? Because I've always supported them. Ever since 2022, I've wanted them to prove that Chinese Valorant. There's so many people just like at the start, especially like saying like, "Oh, Chinese Valorant will never be good," and it's like, bro, have some fucking hope, have some faith, man. They're playing 2 years behind.
There are 4 ultimates available.
The fact that they got this far playing 2 years behind everyone else is just
tag on the clone by the looks of things.
Insane already, like.
Nothing off that Hunter's Fury, but Scuba now preemptively throws a Viper's Pit down on the A side. This isn't enough yet to deter EDG. They may exit via
my girlfriend is depressed.
Yeah,
she's going to be sad when she sees this.
Pressure to retreat.
Oh, Scuba's here? Let's go the other one.
Yeah, genuinely time to go to B, but now you're going to deal with Brock with that
B through mid. There's no one coming through main.
Control. You know, when they come in,
the hits have been too static from EDG.
Retreat back to elbow, and then Mata has the cross with his opposite push onto it. Oh, like another wall. It's bad, Jenny!
Very low. Somehow alive.
Jenny's still alive though.
Chichu and nobody get involved in that engagement, and Brock
if
still
Brock dies here, Brock goes down, so does Ethan. Okay, hold on.
Who won't be brought back into the game anytime soon. Now Scuba and Som had to put it together. One in tower, the other coming from top mid.
Someone gets one. You can't lose the duel, can. Oh my god, get your gun out. Oh, Jesus. Nice.
Without Ethan off the backside.
And now there's this wrap coming in. Ginny getting into elbow.
Takes full damage.
Has to make some
nice.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, not a 10 to half, not a 10 to half. Although maybe that's what we wanted after the comeback in the last map. Jeez.
Comes from pressuring A into the pivot towards B, not running into Scuba. And honestly, I want to see this kill from nobody onto Mata. Yeah, finding that instant trade was massive. I mean, imagine if Mata, even with low HP, just gets back around the corner.
Oh.
There was no one who would have been able to kill him. He could have just posted.
Big round from Kang. That's what we need. The confidence.
So difficult for EDG to deal with.
The confidence. Come on.
Yeah, and then that 3K is beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
And also, the null commanding Ethan is not in a position for that.
5. Yeah, they had 5 in a row non-pistol rounds.
Spares his team the suppression and gets 3.
So many ultimates used in that round for NRG. None of them get any serious level of value. And this has put EDG in a situation where they can get back in this game. Now they're the one with the ultimates.
Yeah, Yoru ult, Neon ult on the board.
NRG has managed to spot nothing down mid yet. Mata hasn't pushed up for a swing.
If Mata swings, this should be difficult though.
Som is very far forward though in yard.
Yeah, if Jenny uses Neon ult, Som could get caught off guard here. Clone comes in. Okay. Your ult clears out the ult. Oh, that's saturated. Oh, he's missed the up shot. Oh my god. How is he? Bro, this guy definitely just whiffs more up shots than other people.
They want to keep this going.
Why is there 3 people here, man? Jenny still gets one.
Som goes down early.
That's not been swung into yet.
Yeah, EDG, they don't fully commit. They're just planting for offsite to play.
NRG, the KO flash comes in. Smoggy, nice.
Ethan actually stepped up into the line of sight. Mata with the shorty, not close enough.
What's he doing, bro? Come on.
Switch weapons, but he's leapt upon instantly.
Nice. Okay, 5-4.
And as good as Scuba's been, he has been put out of the action this round.
Guys, you guys are so reactionary, man.
Going to be time for him to save.
Just because we heartbreakingly choked the first map away and lost 5 rounds in a row on this map, you guys saying we're washed?
Next one.
Guys, have some faith. Have a little faith.
Retreats towards spawn, EDG. They finally stop the bleeding, get back into the game. They made the right decision in that execute in terms of
just have a little faith.
How they were playing off of the spike. They didn't overcommit. If they had, they would have went.
If we can get this kill, even better.
NRG, triple face stack up backside, but they don't get baited in.
EDG for the win. Yo, Unikit, what's up?
Don't get carried away with it. Playing off that A side. That's the dimensional drift committed there. But to put Mata in a position where he could not be involved. Great patience considering, I think, a large number of frustrating circumstances have befallen EDG. Not just on this, but also on this.
It was a little ambitious for Mata, I think.
I think they're starting to realize that A might offer a wider array of options for them on the attack side.
Absolutely. It is time to just simply avoid Scuba on this
B side. 5-4.
It's been locked down on the left half of the map. Just focus your attention over on A.
Smoke comes into mid. Brock is playing in link.
From EDG. They waited out.
Still with the Odin, man. I feel like EDG have done well to nullify the effect of the Odin, though. And they've got past the drone. Oh, do you see him?
Through link out to mid and
he didn't see him. Oh, I think Kang thought he saw him.
Thought he was. Can't really blame him. Teleports to the team. They're going for the B exec again.
Going B again.
Testing Scuba again.
Jenny tucked in the corner.
Nade comes in. Jenny's got to get out of there. Oh, Jenny gets the kill. Okay, Ethan with the trade.
That's Scuba down. No more Viking util. Up to Ethan. Unreal. Nobody's head goes rolling and he says, why not?
Nice Chichu. Oh my days, how is he still alive, bro? How is Chichu? How is Chichu? Oh my days, bro. Okay, and they're so split as well.
You can see Kong calming that. He did hear those footsteps behind him.
Oh, he heard.
Som now through heaven. EDG.
They know Som's there. Look up, Chichu, look up.
Positioning at the very least.
Nothing for Som to see here.
Look up!
Is it the player below him? Chichu now neutralized.
Where's the spike planted? Is it planted for them?
Up a little bit with these smokes.
Brother, why is the spike not on the minimap?
You can see he is paranoid. That smoke comes down to Smoggy. Try to
Paranoid comes in. Time's so low though. Nice Kang. Nice Kang.
And Kang having to play the low ground. Smoggy X's around with 2.
Come on.
Chichu survives at 5 after Brock tries
to trade him. I cannot wait for the apologies coming back. I cannot wait for the apologies after this game.
Those were some very snappy, gorgeous shots from Ethan. This little adjustment to the left on nobody was...
Wow.
The fact that Genie gets that
oh my god. Chichu should not have stayed alive there.
Yeah, that's the first time they've been able to immediately deal with Scuba. And unfortunately for Brock, he really feels like he had a sure kill with that Odin.
I'm sure since they heard him heaven, they assumed the CT push. Yeah.
And then he just loses out that duel that he absolutely needed to win on the trade.
China was dog shit after Champs 2024 as well. You must have missed Masters Bangkok where they got 3rd. And beat G2 who got 2nd.
Sees them fall further and further behind. Now though, game is tied.
Wait, did they beat T1? I can't remember. 3rd is dog. Okay.
When we get back in NRG, they do have 1 ult to play around in those convergent paths from Mata.
I will not be apologizing if EDG win until I get my Team Liquid video as promised. They did beat T1 too. Wait, did they? I thought they did, but I wasn't sure.
Able to make the adjustments, some good calling right now.
I think they beat Liquid and they beat G2. And then they beat... No, I can't remember. And China got 3rd at Toronto. This is also true. 3rd is dog compared to NRG, who didn't qualify for an international since 2023. Yeah, good point. Yeah, they did beat T1 as well. So they actually beat... They got 3rd and beat both top 2 teams.
And it has been Kong Kong solo on the effort to take.
I don't think they did too badly at Bangkok, to be honest.
No more Odin here for Brock. Down to the Guardian, but playing a similar position. Still good bullet penetration.
I mean, what have Americans got since Champs 2024? A 2nd place and a 4th place?
Take this fight towards mid.
I mean, wow.
Drop, so he does need to get out of the way temporarily.
Carter also set up to just stay entrenched here and then respond quickly. If there's
and without G2, we don't even want to talk about it.
EDG to get a link control, but they are going to step forward now.
Surely.
Lack of players there.
Brings the gavel down on G2 and Kung Kung. Now the only option is to try and play through mid. It's nobody caught inside a conversion pass. Rather Jenny also suffering that hindrance.
Oh, it was a nice play.
And so,
nice play from NRG, man.
All too much to do, but he's made a good start.
He has ult.
Knocks down to 6 though. Too much damage collaterally.
Get 1 more kill, ult to B. Nah, he's dead here though.
He takes 2 key kills.
30 seconds left.
All but impossible as Ethan from pocket will neutralize him.
Excellent setup from NRG and making that adjustment out of the
non-G2.
Targeted for that mid.
America's this year peak results have been
those EDG players fighting through A main.
What, 8th in Bangkok and 5th, 6th in Toronto?
Little saturate to clear that corner by Mata.
And then when the split activates, Mata rips that ult in mid. It's well executed.
Wow.
That puts NRG back in front by a nose. Now
whereas China had 3rd from one team and 3rd from a different team. So
for a fast play
regional parity there, in my opinion.
First half. Brock has gotten the money to get the Odin activated again.
It's been middling in its impact, I feel.
Which is a rarity for a Brock Odin game, if we're being honest. Now EDG, they buy their time in mid. 0 point does make a couple
a 7-5 half on NRG's defensive side of Corona. It's not bad though.
Gate crash all the way at
considering how good they've been. That's just Senna bipolar, they don't count. Then a Chinese farmers, man.
NRG, as far as they know,
Pacific must be
looking down the barrel of a B
yeah. Pacific have had the best year by far.
Yeah, Somdo can get back
2 different winners
on B side with that ultimate, able to reinforce pretty effectively, and they're looking to really clear mid now. An odd timing for it. Brook won't see anything though.
And then EMEA have had 1 second place.
Another now from Ethan.
Nobody's
and 1 fourth in Bangkok,
Here
right?
comes the paranoia, and in they come. 3 spotted off that 0 point, and Ethan needs to get to work again. It's going to be Jenny up in this corner.
Jenny with a judge. Why is he pushing? Why is he pushing site with a judge, man?
Set up on this corner, to pressure.
I mean, look, if it works, it works. Nice. Nice. Jenny, lovely use of the wall to cut up the side there. Nice, Jenny, man.
Jenny's able to get in there and finish the job as he's down to 10.
Oh wait, you guys seen this? This wasn't on the older HUD, right? The spike like beeps at the top. You guys see that? It's subtle, but nice shot from Smoggy.
At the end of the first half, to return to the scene of the crime and find great success on a very clean B hit, all things considered. Really competitive first half. Great to see that recovery from EDG.
They're able to make the right adjustments at the
yeah,
right time.
EDG 5-2 down, get it back to 6-6.
Another close game.
Solid.
On the other side of this mess.
Smoggy's look crispy today, I can't lie. Why won't any of my RAGEBAIT messages send? Probably, are you swearing in them? I think YouTube has some rules against that. Isn't it so funny how everybody just forgot about EWC? I mean, I knew that was going to happen, but... Kang playing well. Bro. That is insane. 22 kills on the... Oh, no, okay. He ended the first half with 9 kills. Wasn't quite 5 kills, but still, that turnaround is pretty massive. Sheesh. I want 2 good Chinese teams at once. I think you'll get it this tournament. I get what you mean, though. Yeah, the Vitality Costream are talking about success. Ironic. Who sits in the middle for NRG? Is it Ethan or Som? Okay, here we go, chat.
12 rounds into Corrode, and it is a tied game, folks. Your Coinbase Econ report here to kick us off. And Kang had a very important 3K round. He definitely has the measure of Ethan in this game, where he's able to help his team finally claim that B-side against the Null Command of all things.
And it is important, honestly, that he was getting so many kills on Ethan.
Yo, the EDG chant in the crowd. They have not given up hope yet. Let's go.
He did find success at the end of that half.
I feel like the crowd's been good so far, no?
It was an impressive show.
Giant X yesterday popping off.
Outside of even just the individual play, it seems like Kang is really keeping his team hyped up. Keeping them in the game mentally as well.
Billy looking competitive right now. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. I still need to see them on the international stage, I think.
Trying to keep his head in the game. He's got a tough role in the neon, right? Quite often was moving into that B site, taking some space, getting traded at best, and sometimes just getting flattened. So making sure
you guys are saying
at his best, still feeling
okay,
good
wait,
about
mid-round top to bottom shows
allows
cheating
EDG
plan.
eventually to figure out how to break that NRG B side hold before the end of the half.
The last time we saw NRG playing attack on Corrode, they got 11 rounds against Sentinels in that lower bracket final. Absolute dominance. Can they repeat a performance?
So their attack
like
halves are pretty good, is what we're saying.
EDG ready to stave off how strong they are on
Someone with the Paper X Classic. VCT lock-in buddy. I wonder why he has that.
Smoggy was the highlight player of Abyss. A little quieter to start this one off.
Which team do you think is going to have the loudest crowd?
Hyped up a little bit. Said, watch out when he gets the Odin in his hands.
Yeah, I think it might be a bit like Wolves, where it's like whichever team kind of
not this time around.
does good things throughout the tournament and like has pop-off moments will probably get like the most support.
That he's not able to put up numbers with that weapon.
But it is a shame there are no French orbs for sure.
Towards this A side, have Scuba as a late lurk posted up in mid. Here comes the utils, 0 point broken, but Dark covers in and the dash from Mata.
Oh, light speed gets Mata right in Chichu's face, and he has to give up that space, but Mata is not
How's Mata still alive?
That easily. Now onto the side, it's already getting broken up by some of these dark covers, and Mata finds yet another one.
Bro, peeking 1 by 1, man.
From NRG. And they're at least have control.
He's gonna get another 8. Bro, he gets an ace every game.
From him, he'd have to step up, and he takes a hit through the masonry. He has to stand up here and give his best.
Certainly wouldn't be an NRG series if we don't get a Mata ace in it.
And the man has produced them with uncanny frequency.
Yeah, it's pretty unwinnable, I think, from Smoggy.
He is the all-time ace leader in the region,
but
Smoggy on for another pistol.
No.
At the last moment.
So close. I thought we were going to get another Smoggy pistol round clutch, bro.
Break that crosshair placement, threaten to overwhelm you very quickly. That's just a pistol round. But you can see the ID from NRG, who want to make use of this guy. A real lightning bolt out there on the field.
It gets that first. There was a really cool flash thrown at the ground from Ethan as well.
The jumping shot from Mata, bro.
Get an easy second on that side anchor. Man, if Smoggy did it again, he was so close.
So I'm able to stand up there and be the
I heard there was a rule you shouldn't use buddies you didn't earn. No, I don't think it's a rule. I think players use like masters win buddies and stuff that they haven't won all the time. This was a nice dodge on the drone. And Jenny just sacrifices himself to let Kankan get the kill.
Doesn't want to give up the space quite yet either.
Oh, the Viper Molly misses as well.
Insert of Smoggy left top mid. NRG suspected.
Do they know A is free? I don't think they do.
They have the penetrative power of the Vandal to try and dig him out.
And they're able to pick up
Tom has
the
oh, bro, Vandal and Phantom, surely not.
Have pistols and now go for the rotate towards that B side. A B side where the gate crash from Kong has just been thrown to, so can get a fairly fast rotate there.
Sideshow says it's a rule, but no one enforces it. Right.
EDG, they do want to commit to the effort of holding mid, catching a player there.
You see how important it was that Scuba stays alive in that early trade. It allows NRG to get out of mid, and Kong's none the wiser that they're headed to be.
Convergent paths already.
We're going to waste the ult.
Wants to commit them just to ensure that they close this round
on an anti-eco on an empty site.
There'd be an entrenched defender here for EDG.
And honestly, when you get them on round 2,
I mean, we'll take it.
Sure, just send them. Let's make sure we win.
I believe we call that easy come, easy go, right? We'll play off the site.
They're all playing main.
Back and right on up here.
Can they see the spike?
Has a light speed to get in. No refract, though, to get out.
Oh, yeah, it's in the cubby. I thought it was behind the box from the map.
Chichu spotted, dancing the boxes in the background.
Early tap.
The flash, but no attempt to actually play through it for NRG. Martel's hoping to get some information from above that wall, but sees very little. There's a gap here that Kong might look to exploit. Not quite quick enough from the trigger finger, though. It's the Vandal that gets the better of him, and now Marta will step up for real. So,
oh, good eco, though, to be fair. 8-6.
Only one gun taken out of the round.
And much like the pistol, Smoggy just suddenly collects 2 at the end of the round. Significant damage.
If NRG lose this, I swear it's Giant X vs. Sen all over again.
From NRG will be now that we're heading towards EDG's first full buy. I mean, when you go
that first shot is insane. I don't think he was even aiming where the bullet went, to be honest.
Get a pretty legit bonus by going with rifle. That is not going to be the case.
No, there's going to have to be some.
I mean, unless they just hard force it.
No.
Mata is all-time most ace in NA. It doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
Instantly over towards the Odin as well.
So it is a mixed kind of half-buy, really fast from Mata getting into that link. 0 point confirms a lack of presence.
Nice Kong.
The mid swing. It's the first onto Ethan.
Makes it work with the Bulldog of all things.
I was going to say, Smoggy, surely we get that kill. Nice.
Very far ahead of the rest of NRG.
It looked a little bit disconnected there from Mata.
No desire to slow down. NRG not able to get off that A main ground to
Scuba raid boss
time. Now look at this stack up from EDG. This should absolutely shred NRG when they round this corner.
Time for the kid to test the champs, I think. Relay Bolt's going to slow them up. There's a ping, though, on Jenny around the corner. Shock Dart to soften up Smoggy, who waded into its area of effect.
It gets a good amount of damage.
I like this double hold, though. They have no flashes.
They are committed to just holding this together.
EDG also not moving off that B side yet. Swinging the double face. The dark cover breaks it up, though. Jenny down. This is dangerous.
Nice, Kong.
Puts it to bed.
Nice.
Up to a casual 17 kills.
We are winning this. I'm manifesting a Kong Kong takeover. Look, if there's a round to start, the Kong Kong takeover, it's going to be that one. The flash misses.
Mata so aggro in that moment. Seemed that he really thought he could catch one player, but I mean,
let's go Twin. Let's go Twin.
I was very aggressive and got punished for it.
You've mentioned that NRG's group in Americas was populated by a lot of double duelist teams, but this
okay,
might be the
go.
most talented team of that style they've had to go up against.
They're going up against the man that has the all-time BO5 kill record. All right, nobody with
the reverse Odin.
Onto Mata, who used that light speed to get in, saw him in a really cheeky position.
Yeah, but they know though.
Mata was crumpled there. That is.
Chi-Chu's very aware of this.
The bark out of NRG.
Oh yeah, he's dead. He's so dead.
Heads upstairs and says, "You're not supposed to be here."
And Smoggy's inserted too. If they try and go A.
NRG to go for a crazy fast side exec.
He's dead.
Teleport with the light speed is.
What?
Okay, Scuba somehow wins that out. Pretty sharp.
Yo, Kong Kong, be careful, bruh.
Was able to get his gun up in time, but he's mindful
nice.
that Jenny might have dropped down behind him. And Kong Kong is just causing problems all across the map.
The reverse Odin is crazy.
Feels like he's in the walls at the moment. Brock is going to be able to get the spike plant down, but surely this is unwinnable. Actually, denied even of that by the utility coming through the haunt from the fade.
Swing.
Kong Kong again.
Nice.
Still a plant. That's what
they know there's one elbow. Chi-Chu watching it.
85 health. He's got 4 able-bodied individuals standing in between him and a round win. Make it 3. Tap on the spike, surely Kong Kong. No, head ripped
no!
Off. Something here, Scuba. Surely.
Oh my god.
He had the crosshair placement perfect as well.
Oh my god. Yo.
Enough. Oh my god.
Nah, that would have been.
That would have been the most degenerate thing I think I've seen.
Yeah, I agree. That would have been devastating, man. Oh my days. Nice shots from him, bro.
Legendary moment.
You do not see crosshair placement get better than that. Oh my god, he was ready as well. He had it in the perfect spot to get that kill.
Why aren't we just double holding?
Just a millisecond too slow.
Too low. Frustrating. That's definitely not something you want to weigh on you.
Oh my god.
He's having an insane performance.
This is why FNS is jobless.
Walls,
hold on. Brock slightly low.
An orb still secured for the
yo, Smoggy, lock in. Mata low though.
Scuba just blowing off steam, maybe.
Nice.
Mata didn't want to instantly swing through, was hoping that not revealing himself would allow him to get the trade.
Okay, EDG take the lead on Corrode. 5-2 to 9-8.
Taking the lead in this game.
I'm not going to jinx it, actually. What did Oxygen feed their players? Right, I don't know. A word was that Scuba wanted to like be bought out, but his buyout was so high for some reason.
Unraveled them on multiple occasions.
Because Oxygen like wanted to keep him, so he just didn't get tier 1 opportunity for ages. So I think he's been ready to play in tier 1 for a long time, but just not.
Hungry to get more kills.
Oh, you're good.
Down, TP across the way. Chi-Chu mindful of it.
Nice.
Though. And Brock obviously completely elsewhere, fighting his own demons.
Hell yes.
Headed into this next round. Want to take a look at the status of some of these ults because they are getting online for NRG. And
it's not over yet, chat.
The same for EDG on the opposing side. This is a real opportunity for the team from Americas to put a gun round win together. They have that null command to get into a site. They have the Viper's Pit to close out a post plant. 2 potent ultimates that if used effectively should get them to 9 rounds.
Got to be mindful of what nobody's doing early in some
KO
of
ult, Viper ult for NRG.
Towards Link. Now, last time he just walked out and got picked off, so we'll see.
This is a pretty standard open
triple
NRG,
push.
But does he expect a Regler coming already from EDG? 3 players in.
They know,
no
surely.
one covers him from bottom in here. He is alone in this
nice,
position.
Jenny.
And alone he will fall. Dynamic control firmly in the hands of EDG. Null command now is the acceleration.
Okay, they take B side.
And nobody cannot stand.
Yeah, he really overstays
and
his
he can take
Maybe
CT control. It's so clever. They know there's no one else there.
And now the pit goes down. Now it's into the 4
Like Kong Kong flank is
You've got 2
huge.
NRG forging already into back holes.
Scuba needs to stay alive though. Kong Kong needs the skill desperately. Ready on the angle to support.
Odin in hand as well. That's going to be a problem when we come
the KO knife hits all 3.
Very timely 0.6 3 top mid.
This is a great reposition from Psalm as well. Getting into heaven. The backstab can activate at any given moment.
Jimmy's going to try and accelerate over towards main.
Okay.
Far too high density of players here. Chi-Chu
They used 3 ults in this round, though, so I think it's fine.
Surely knows he's better off playing from outside and keeping this gun in hand. Spots Som in tower.
Okay, 9-0.
He will be judged.
And it is those 2 ultimates being used to perfect
the
effect.
econ is still good for EDG, so. NRG about to win in Rocket League too. Wait, so, because I am actually quite familiar with the Rocket League scene, where are we now in the World Championship, and who is winning and who's... Somebody give me a rundown of the storylines and stuff.
To get that opening kill. It was a great idea.
It's not the first time Mata's been very much, out at sea alone in some of those early scenarios.
It was just unfortunate that nobody goes down.
We're in playoffs? Damn, they're in playoffs already?
I thought maybe the dark cover was coming. Not exactly.
That feels like it was a quick tournament.
That was an important kill for NRG to pick up.
Nice kill from Kong Kong. Finally with the op. We need op Odin, man. We need Kong Kong op, nobody Odin. I know Vitality went out earlier, which sucks. But did Karming Core win today?
Mata on the verge of getting the conversion pass. Just 1 orb.
NRG played the ultimates. Winner goes to semis, lose goes to quarters.
Oh, he's perched up here waiting for a push through B main.
Oh. Is it like they're in the group stage right now or something?
All for NRG yet. Jenny with a fairly safe posting top mid.
I'm back. What I miss? You missed.
Ethan is yet to show himself.
A pretty even corrode, all things considered. Falcons play wildcard. Really wait, wildcard from Australia? Shit. That's huge from them, right?
They need to commit the dark cover.
Finally an OCE team. Doing well.
Virginia goes down to half HP.
Just warning shots though, but NRG are looking to scale up this mid control now. This is about to get ugly.
Did they expect 2 in this smoke?
Potentially Smoggy on the angle.
Multi-fight, there's got to be some action
what
here
the?
and there is. Jenny and nobody able to find 1 each.
2v2, Ethan's hindered. 30 seconds, bro. Chichu, lock in.
What
the?
Oh, that is criminal.
What the hell is that?
Now, Kong Kong was
it's so winnable, Kong Kong, though.
Gave up that spot to play back through small.
He has an ult.
Now Ethan planting for Mata to keep playing in that link.
How aware are they of the tower position? What is that from Ethan?
What a ridiculous shot, man.
Well, 4 more than he needed.
That is just a pixel shot from Ethan. I can't believe NRG win out that mid fight.
I don't know why Chichu
is
ADSing there, man.
Contact from Smoggy. They fight in the smoke and
Bro.
out. I mean, that is just a disgusting way to be able to get the fight isolated.
Oh my goodness. That's insane.
Oh my God, Ethan.
Same reaction.
Give me something, bro.
Would you do as the finals major watch party? I don't think I've played the finals 1 time. I wasn't particularly inspired.
I didn't
even know they had an esports scene, to be honest.
Right down mid, he does spot out every single player.
Okay, they know where they all are.
Over at Tau. He doesn't want to go back that far.
Now the question is to what avail, right? But
yeah,
it is now allowing
Yoro
EDG
used
to
on
walk
eco
all the way up and position themselves in B main at the very least. They have full control. And if there's a pivot back from NRG to B, it could be dangerous. You have nobody taking contact, and then Ginny tucked in the corner with the
NRG
stinger.
beat the Ultimates 4-1.
Slowing down the pace of the game now.
Rourke obviously mindful of this. Sound watching from the bottom of mid.
A lot of damage dealt to Smoggy and Ethan, respectively, in that little exchange.
NRG, of course, aware that the weaponry isn't where it needs to be on the EDG camp.
There hasn't only been 1 rage this stream. Nobody's successfully rage baited me yet.
Kong Kong chilling in pocket.
Smoke's being cycled on.
Considering the events that have occurred, it's actually been quite zen.
It is temporarily deactivated.
Nice nade.
It's a nice little fragment there on Kong Kong. He takes a bit of damage. Has to
great paranoia, though.
Paranoia. Chichu forced back. Paranoia comes from NRG. Now they're going to assert themselves on their way over towards the
Kong Kong didn't swing off the paranoia, man.
Chichu posted up.
Nice flash as well. Jeez, man. They do look good here, to be fair.
Do you see that counter util from NRG after they're hit by that paranoia? Immediately, paranoia synchronized with that saturate coming through. The 2 anchoring players.
Why did we have to choke map 1,
from
bro?
there they are just deleted.
This actually could have been 2-0 as well.
Absolute ease for Mata press forward.
Obviously, outside of the fact that NRG take another big step towards a series win, it's a buff around economically where they don't suffer any casualties to the sheriff buy of EDG. Can build that foundation a little bit more. Now Convergent Paths comes online for Mata, gives them something to say.
Why does Sultan slam the table every time they win a round?
Leverage many of them to get back to winning ways.
Yeah, Ethan did throw out that no command very late in the round.
Oh, the rage bait's coming out.
I don't know, feeling pressure in a bit of a chaotic
nobody got you to rage in specific. That's true. Still not been rage baited yet.
Maybe regretting it a bit.
Just joined. How are today's matches?
State of EDG right now.
We're in the middle of match 1 at the moment. EDG brew an 11-2 lead
will not be the case.
To NRG in the first map and lost 17-15. And then now it's 11-9 to NRG on the second map. So it's not over yet, but it's...
EDG in the last few rounds, if you've seen, have had issues countering the movements of NRG, but his early rounds have tended to favor them, right? They've been able to pick up kills. In fact, it's
close.
NRG converting on some of these 4v5 scenarios. That messy mid-fight a couple rounds back feels like it was...
I know, Nazem, it's actually crazy.
What do EDG have for us?
Actually crazy.
Crucial. Nightfall for nobody.
Come on.
Is this just going to be an accelerated V hit from NRG?
We have 4 ults. I don't know why we used the Yoru on that eco, man.
Shadows, TP's forward. He tried it last time.
I'm watching some frenetic pings from NRG in this direction. Looks like they want to hit this one
Kang pushed up, gets droned off the angle.
Kang falls back, spotted out by the Al drone.
Mata goes in.
Mata still has that in the back pocket, no.
Gets out.
Out of the sight.
So they don't actually take the control. And Brock is low on the Odin here.
Now, what is the pace on the re-hit? It's immediate with a conversion pass.
But it doesn't
the flashes are so good, though.
Mata's still able to get in there and find Jenny. Brock down early in the round.
What are we doing?
Dragged off
randomly falling out of heaven.
And now Nobu's going to find his way out. That is sharp shooting.
No, man. Spam the wall.
As it has so often in this series, a gun round that EDG really pinned so many of their hopes on. It's up to him.
Just wants to get out of the smoke.
Nice.
The timing for the fight with Som. No instant swing.
Just 3 bullets, bro.
Can he find his way through? Ethan close on the corner. Mata there for a double swing. It's not to
He's going for the 1 tap. Oh, 12-9, man.
I'm going to have to force to stay in the series.
Beauty Shaker 4 says it's wrapped.
Nightfall, they have all the players there.
I don't want to agree with you, Beauty Shaker 4, but I might have to.
I can't believe NRG get ahead. Sick kill from Mata. Scuba scales in quite quickly. And that drop from Kong just a little bit too late. The timing's just not there with the flood off that Nightfall. And they're picked apart 1 by 1. NRG have a great re-hit. Getting in with a convergent pass after extracting util with that fake first hit.
Okay.
Smoggy has no armor at all.
Hit comes in. Smoggy no armor. Brock on the Odin again.
Chichu playing within the pit.
Oh, this is dangerous, man.
Brock still wants to tap this orb. Hoping
so
that Chichu
dangerous.
shows some traces here.
Brock does get it.
Okay, they back off.
To have a Vandal in that pit, not gonna lie. So Chichu doesn't go for much of a spam effort at all. In fact, doesn't spam at all.
People really thought EDG was gonna do shit this event. Just you wait, buddy.
NRG, they're on the cusp of taking this series 2-0 after being down 11-2 on the first map.
I can't believe it.
Some prime 2024 Kang here.
Yeah, especially with the Guardian. Bro, why did every important round Kang has the Guardian, bro?
Scuba, who's had a phenomenal series, a great map, has got himself nestled up towards A main.
Ethan walking his way up mid towards this link flash to get some of that space to apply some pressure. The majority of this NRG hit going to come through A main off this wall.
This provokes the re-clear of Link from nobody. Sends the Prowler in.
Did they hear that though?
All lined up for A main. A hard
Paranoia.
It's gonna be
completely blind.
Light speed.
Nice.
Tucks in that corner. Deals with the waylay.
Oh!
All of them lit up. It doesn't seem to matter. It's Brock.
The Som position, bro.
He gets the one.
Double hold. Come on, nobody.
Brock's in trouble. Big trouble. And EDG fire back right when it matters.
That was excellent counter utility from EDG to stop that hit in its
maybe.
That paranoia from
there's a choke on both sides.
Connection.
Maybe, just maybe.
He was just blinded up. Didn't know where he was looking. Didn't know where he was dashing. Stun connection as well. Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Nice from nobody. Okay, it's not done yet.
Want to try and split A from Link. He flashes it, clears at least the first part of
Not done yet, chat. Not done yet. Don't give up yet.
Through A main that gets stopped in its tracks.
All right, NRG with 2 opportunities to close out this map. Mata back to this fast late take. Does bait out the paranoia and just refracts back to bottom mid.
Double choke.
Wants to gather up with NRG.
Who knows?
The rest of the squad who are
Chichu alone on this site though.
Onto this B site. Brock could have a Hunter's Fury and a post plant potentially. He's just one orb away, and he's going to get that in main.
Alone, man. He's Chichu alone again. Okay, no, Kong TP's in. Oh! Kong, what a play from him. TP's in. Chichu gets his kill as well. Oh. What?
What? How do they get this taken? Okay. Brock up on the side. Spike stuck. Scuba ready.
No, surely. Come on, Jenny. Slide out, slide out, slide out.
Brock is not in a position to double up with him. Horn popped. Now he'll double back. Prowler
Neon
around the corner. Brock spots the player jump on the side. It's going to be Jenny. Scuba has to deal with him now. Overdrive.
Nice.
Ready. And long
nice.
Jenny picks Brock off. EDG are far from done.
Come on.
It's just too much to deal with. But what a play from Kong. That brazen confidence just sends it into the site. Pop flashes.
Come on!
Smoky died. Brock scrapes 2 players down instantly with his Odin.
It's not done yet, man.
Not
done yet.
Such a great job, man. God, that is sick. Yeah, this overdrive, though, just too strong in a situation like that.
Oh my God, he's so...
Some frustration there for NRG, just trying to...
Can we take a moment from coping and rage baiting to appreciate how good this game has been? Yeah, it actually has been. Oh my God.
Them struggling to close this out. One more for EDG to take us to back-to-back OTs.
Oh my God.
In this series. Just an unbelievable showing from both teams. Our 2023
we might get all 6
2024 champions winners.
We might get all 6 timeouts used in 2 maps. If this does go to OT, I'm not going to jinx anything. I honestly think NRG could just close it out.
Scuba and Mata are made of in this series. Scuba with an amazing defense side. NRG now have had to throw caution to the wind on more than one occasion. And now, that hit towards V, you mentioned.
Yeah, everyone talking about Brock. He has 9 kills, bro. 9 kills in 23 rounds is crazy.
And still finds 2 kills. The guy's got composure for days. Can NRG avert yet another overtime in this series? EDG, the rounds have come few and far between, but they've come when they've mattered. Brock has Hunter's Fury. Odin still to hand.
Will this be the final round of this series?
Come on, the crowd's on our side as well.
Through remaining in this upper bracket.
Okay, here we go.
Over the audience now. The weight of this round.
What the?
Where are we at? Okay, he got out somehow. Retracting away with 6 health.
There's a way to play way late, and it's not that in my opinion. He's not going to check it. Nice. Raid boss down. Raid boss down, chat. What the?
But nobody
are you doing?
He gets greedy and he gets punished.
You're in a 5v4.
Sole player in mid, Jenny making his way toward connector.
You're in a
NRG still 5v4, bro. In the game.
Why are you pushing mid?
Still have the util to put together a hit on B, and that's going to put Chichu yet again to the test.
And that dark cover is thrown up mid from
If you don't love nobody at his 5v4 pushes, you don't deserve him at his 1v3 clutches.
He's pushed all the way down, but the pressure will be on Chichu, who's playing for
oh my God, okay. The call needs to come in.
A risk to get the molly off.
Doesn't get caught by the saturate.
This position. He's trying to hold it for as long as he can, but he eventually realizes he's got
Rotate's got to come in. Kong on the flank.
Over towards Heaven.
Heaven's still open, bro.
Elbow to the best of his ability, and
bro, they're pushing him CT.
They want to overwhelm this position.
They're running out of time.
They take it now. They slow down.
Kong flank could be crazy here.
Chichu can still set up here in tower. There's the
Omen blind. Nice!
Clipped by the parrot. Chichu here knows Ethan is going to be sniffing at his heels.
Nice trade.
Brock at least finds one. Needs more.
Hold on. Just defuse.
There's Ethan. Now can make his way out with Sob.
Smoggy.
No! Ethan puts it to bed. And his hand, it starts in 2023. And in 2025, Ethan looking for another shot at glory.
No, man.
Surrounded by young, hungry shooters. And NRG vindicate themselves in this match against your reigning world champions to kick off Group C.
And that is the global debut for 3 Challengers players that made it into the league this year.
Oh.
A stunning showing from Mata, who just absolutely lit up EDG on that map 1. He goes 5 for 12 on the first half, but drops 31 kills total to win that out.
Man.
An unbelievable comeback. A 17-15 round OT. And on Corrode, when it looked like EDG were going to make that comeback of their own, when NRG was struggling on match point, they found the resolve to close it out. Som and Scuba, a strong duo on that Corrode map to get them over the finish line.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be so real. Aside from the rage bait, NRG played really well. EDG, you have to admit, bro, they pushed these guys. This game could have been 2-0. This game could have literally been 2-0.
Still goes to the wire. Smoggy basically takes over the first part of Abyss. It's tight for the single greatest comeback on a map in Champions history. A 9-round delta that NRG overcome. Let's head down to Lou and Marta down on the stage for the Verizon post-match.
Yeah, let's hear from 6-3, boy.
Et je vais pouvoir rejoindre Mada après cette masterclass. Mada, may I borrow you for a second? After the selfie, you've already... Wait, I'm on a... Congratulations, first of all, for this insane performance, both as a duelist and as a team. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, how did you guys manage not to give up at 11-2 on Abyss? How did you manage not to give up to get your confidence back?
That was crazy, man.
I think we just stayed in the game the whole time. Doesn't matter how far behind we are, we're always going to climb back. Our mental is just too good as a team.
And I think we saw that in your mental as a duelist too. You were carrying on that first map.
Yeah, I was. I mean, thankfully the boys had me on map too. You know,
I can't believe it was so close, man. I'm actually so sad.
You did, indeed. Donc, première question, comment vous avez fait pour ne pas abandonner? Ils perdaient 11-2 sur Abyss. Comment est-ce qu'ils sont remontés? Bah, tout simplement, le mental de la team. On est resté dans la game de A à Z. Et moi, individuellement, j'étais chaud sur Abyss. Mes teammates étaient là sur la deuxième carte, notamment Scuba, qui nous a fait aussi une masterclass. And I have another question to ask you is about the Odins. You know, we see Odins in the hands of your teammates, in Brogues, and also some, but never in yours. So, do you like the gun? And what makes this Odin meta for you guys so good?
If you guys see me use the Odin, then there's something wrong. There's something very wrong. So no Odin for me.
But what makes it strong according to you?
It's Brock. It's not the Odin, it's Brock.
Okay, it's your teammate basically, not the gun, right? And you just defeated, you know, like current champs holders, like winner holders.
Okay.
So who do you think will be the...
Okay, chat, I'm going to go grab a little bit of food, fill up my water, go to the toilet, etc., etc. I'll be back. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, it was so close. It was so close on both maps. Team Liquid vs DRX next is going to be an absolute banger. It's going to be an absolute banger. So, I will see you guys in like 5 minutes. All right. See you in a sec.
Le passé et c'est Brogues, c'est pas la Odin qui est forte, c'est vraiment mon coéquipier et je pense que Team Liquid vont être les plus difficiles à battre dans cette Champions. Thank you very much, Mada, for your time. Congratulations and good luck next. And speaking about next, we're gonna see in a few minutes who's gonna take the win between Team Liquid and DRX. Stay tuned.
Yo, if these dogs want to fight, bro, let's give them the fight, you know?
Man, I'm just so much better than these shitters, man.
We're so good.
He's a noob. He's actually a noob.
That's what he does, man! Come on!
Come the f on. These guys are horrible. Let's win this game, guys. Let's win, man. Let's win.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Mika and Bella here with Mako of DRX. Now, Mako, DRX clutched this champ spot, and as somebody who's been to so many champions, what does this mean to you to be here?
아슬아슬하게 챔피언스 막차 티켓을 성공한 DRX인데요. 원래 엄청 많이 무대에 서보신 경험이 있는 만큼 이번 파리 진출이 어떤 의미가 있을까요?
일단은 다른 챔피언스보다 너무 불리한 상황으로 진출을 해가지고 일단은 개인적으로는 되게 뜻깊은 챔피언스라 생각을 하고 있습니다.
I mean, it's unlike the other champions that we were at. We were dealt the unfavorable cards coming in as the last seed, but yeah, I'm looking forward to enjoying every bit.
And one quick last question. IGL 누구예요? There's been a little roster discussion.
I'll say the English for it. Who is the IGL, Mako?
Translating.
IGL 누구세요?
접니다.
Did you get that? It is me.
I did get that for the record. Yeah, Korean. Thank you very much, Mako. 감사합니다. DRX fighting.
You heard it there from Mika and Bella. DRX, they will be taking the stage very soon, and it will be under the leadership of Mako, not Australia. Bane is back on the team. He's confirmed to be playing today. I think all of these are surprises that we probably didn't anticipate. How exciting.
No, not at all. But, you know, if you went and lived under a rock after Bangkok and weren't following Pacific, you'd be like, okay, I guess it's normal, you know. Bane's still playing, just expectations. But it has been, Bane hasn't played a game with DRX in stage 2, so this is a major change.
Yeah, he did play with them in a mid-season tournament, but other than that, you're right. He has not had VCT reps with this team in a really long time, and I always question moves like this prior to an event of this magnitude and this caliber. In between stages, sure. Right, you've got time to kind of iron things out, this, that, and the other, but you don't have 5-6 weeks to figure it out and make a playoffs run. It's do or die.
And for DRX as well, even the way that they made it here was a little bit all over the shop, right? You heard it, they didn't even make it here by qualifying. They needed some points, they needed some help. Some teams losing and winning here and there, but they have always made champs. And when they've made champs, they have always made it out of groups.
Yeah, they have. That's what the history says. They're the masters of getting 5th or 6th place. And yet this group feels like it's going to be really tough, especially watching that first series, how competitive it was between EDG and NRG. So I think coming in with a strong showing here against EME's top seed is a really big indicator for them.
Yeah, and I think we talked about it a little bit earlier in the pre-show. I don't know that DRX have ever looked this weak coming into a global, coming into champs either. So while they do have a lot of that history of being prolific and performing in that situation, I'm much more hesitant to put money on that one. That one's tough.
Does that have anything to do with Bane though? Does this buff them a little bit, Doug, that they come in with Bane or nerf?
I almost, so my initial thought was, okay, you've got a little honeymoon you can go through, but it's not like they haven't played together before. Right? It's not like that. There is a completely new injection of talent and personality and voice and this, that, and the other. So this, I don't know. Have we ever seen something like this where an ex-player rejoins a team right before champs?
Honestly, maybe, but I can't think of it in the top of my head.
I can't run the numbers.
It's a unique situation.
Yeah, incredibly unique.
But I do think what DRX is maybe looking for with Bane, they're hoping and looking at scrims and whatnot, is for some fragging power. I think that has been a little bit of a weakness with them, with the current roster coming into the tournament. And I can hope that we see that from Bane. Mako, too, from the IGRL can get it done.
One of the benefits, however, of making it to champs is that our players are getting to sample the famous French cuisine. Here's Human enjoying the taste of Paris with Lou.
And I'm now joined by DRX Yunmin. Thank you, Yunmin, for joining me for this very special segment. We're going to get a taste of Paris together. Oh, yeah. And I heard you saying that you like French food, right, so far? So are you excited?
Excited.
Okay, so the first dish that we're going to try is obviously, do I have to introduce this one? The croissant. So you're going to have to answer a question that I'm going to ask you about the croissant. But first of all, you're going to
What is this?
Yes, we are going to try one croissant.
Okay.
You can, do you want to do it with your hands or with the fork and knife?
Is it okay to do my hands?
I think so, yes.
Okay, let's see one piece. Would you like a piece?
Please.
Do you want to do it yourself?
Yes, I can do it myself. Merci. Okay. So let's try it out.
Okay.
Bro, that makes me want a croissant now.
What do we think?
This is croissant.
This is croissant, right?
Yeah.
Do you see any difference with the croissant that you've eaten before? Like, what makes French croissant good?
I guess it's more flaky, like more like texture to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
More butter, I think. Also, there must be more butter in it. Also, so the question about the croissant, and I hope you get it right. So, is it true or false? A croissant typically can have as many as 55 layers of butter and pastry dough folded into each one. 55 layers.
What?
55.
Is it true or is it false?
No, false.
Sounds pretty interesting, so I'll say true.
And it is indeed true. Typically, they have
55
between 27
layers.
to 55 layers of folded dough
What
in a
the
process called
hell?
lamination. We're getting good here. Yunmin.
Chat, we're
First-
learning something
first
here
win
today.
For you and first croissant. Also for me, I think we can discover what the next dish is going to be. After croissant, we're going to have another very famous French dessert, which is crème brûlée. What does it look like for you? Appetizing, tasty?
It looks sweet. Something sweet.
Right. What are you expecting, like as a taste? Sweet? Any
crème
particular
brûlée.
flavor?
Bro, crème brûlée actually looks so nice, but I've never had it.
Okay, let's try it out. You know what?
Is it good? Yes or no? Is it good? Oh, it's good. It's good. He likes it, bro. Oh, he likes
This
this.
is one of my favorite desserts.
Tastes really good.
Oh, he loves
Does
it. He
taste
actually
like
loves
yogurt or
it.
better than yogurt, actually.
Better than yogurt.
Which one did you prefer? Croissant or crème brûlée so far? This one?
Oh,
This one, right?
bro.
You will
He
order it at the
loves
restaurant.
crème brûlée.
Okay, and last but not least, a very famous French dish that gave also its name to a film that you've watched, Ratatouille. So it's more of a, like a main dish, you know, like salty
goodness.
dish. Do you want to try it out?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You be honest if you like it or not.
What else did he eat? He ate a croissant.
Yeah, of course it's enough. Don't eat too much.
Yo, Fedge, what's up?
It's like French gastronomy, you know, only one bit.
Oh, he likes it.
It tastes how it looks.
That's not a compliment. That is not a compliment for ratatouille.
It tastes like tomato.
Okay, a lot of tomato sauce, right?
What I expected.
Okay, ready
Yo,
for the
Yuvi, what's up? Hello, hello. You supporting DRX today?
Ratatouille originated in Paris, France.
As is
Dish
too
from Paris.
too obvious to be true, so it's false. It's gonna be somewhere else in France, like Lyon or Lille or something.
Why? Why Paris?
I don't know. Something with tomatoes.
With tomatoes or from Paris? And no, it's wrong.
False.
It's false. Yes, it's originated, I think, from Nice,
I
France.
know
or
it,
south of France,
man.
you know.
It's too
They make
obvious.
a
It's
lot
too
of,
broad.
Like dishes with vegetables, you know, like dishes you can eat in the summer, also that are not too heavy. You know,
I also
like
thought I
big,
just subbed.
Big dishes, so no, it's false. But
You are definitely
two of
subbed.
them right, so I think
Nothing came up for me, but you are clearly subbed.
The French example, taste of Paris, and I hope that you're gonna get to eat a little bit more in Paris, of course. I think that's all for us, and Yunmin is very ready to experiencing more French things.
That was a joke segment, man.
Well, Human passed the first test in Paris, but what's he been like over in Pacific? Has he been scoring 4 months?
Why did EDG have to lose like that?
I mean, this guy
It's
was
actually
tearing it
tragic,
up.
man.
He leads his team just from the front.
That's actually
to,
so.
topping the group. And even though the squad sort of bombed out in playoffs, only won a single series, he still is second highest in the league in terms of ACS. So he was. Still
I cannot believe it, man.
Unique thing, like that's got to be rare to have a team bomb out.
13-11 as well.
A top performer competing the way that. He has. I think if there is,
do we know what DRX's starting 5 is going to be?
I don't want to say an X factor, but if there
Anybody
is
know?
that can kind of
TBD.
Maybe DRX does have a shot at this. Maybe they can pull something off here. I think
We're playing with fucking TBD. Yo, have you seen TBD stats this stage? He's been insane. You can never predict what he's going to do. No, TBD's been actually crazy. Bro, why the... Can we just get a starting 5, please?
Again, that Bangkok tournament wasn't really the one for DRX. You showed that
It's Bane, they said on the desk?
I mean, he has been,
it
like
Bane?
said, despite the thick and thin, the highs and
So
lows,
it could have been
always
Estrella.
consistent, which I think
It could have been Estrella, Flicker, or Bane.
He will be facing up against the #1
But it is Bane.
of EMEA.
Right,
Team
okay.
Liquid,
I
they
think
won
I
the
like that,
trophy
but it's just, come
domestically,
on.
And Trex is back at Champs. Not with Team Vitality.
It's probably
but
Termy.
with Team Liquid, and he looks amazing. By the way, Trex, not T-Rex.
Yeah, we call him
Some
Trex.
people think it's T-Rex.
The crazy
I haven't
thing
watched
is that Trex was
VC for a while. Why is Simon not in EDG anymore? A lot of team interpersonal drama all going on. It was just all a bit crazy.
Drop a single series, and he's just putting up consistent numbers.
It is interesting to hear the discourse around Team Liquid. They come through this as the number
EDG getting rid of Simon is like Vitality getting rid of Trex. I can see that. I can see that. Personal issues, support player. Although Trex, I think, is more than a support player. Trex is just crazy.
Why is that,
team? And I'm really.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm really curious.
I believe in DRX. Let's go. I hope DRX believe in themselves. Now they've actually picked who's playing.
But there is that discourse where there are people who don't feel as confident in Liquid and their performance here, and I'm just really curious as to why.
They just hate us.
I mean, the last time they were.
This is the only bit of champs I can watch live. Wait, how come?
2023, and that was not the same story. So.
I think
which YouTuber do you think is the game changer version of your channel? I don't think there is one, but somebody should do that. Somebody with more game changers knowledge than me. What time is it in Paris right now? It's 10 to 6 in Paris right now, so...
And Nats is here on day 1. Isn't that great?
Hey, let's celebrate. That actually deserves a celebration.
I don't know the context, but Simon looked insane champs last year. No, he was crazy good, but they got 3rd in Bangkok in the tournament right after, and then there was just, internal team drama, and then just the team, he just left the team, and it was sad.
Hopefully we're gonna get DRX and gonna see who is the best basically on this map. So yeah, hopefully the group is versus DRX.
They wanted DRX, they got DRX.
And the map he's referring to is Abyss, because you guys both mentioned it as well yesterday. Having Abyss in the map pool dramatically buffs Liquid and DRX.
Giant X Twitter remade the Dandadan intro. Yeah, I saw that. They did it for the first Dandadan opening, and then they did the second one as well, right? Did they do another one?
I mean, these are undefeated, right? You know, this one right here. I don't know who it buffs more, to be frank, but whoever wins this one is just the best Abyss team at the tournament. Yes.
Yeah.
We agree. It's been 6 months, so
right?
It's
over. Yeah, I do think
only season 1 and 2. I see.
I would argue that when I think about the
isn't that all of Dandadan though? I swear there's only 2 seasons.
See a really strong performance out of DRX here if we're gonna believe that they have a shot at this.
Yeah, and they have to win more than just Abyss, because on the other side you have an IGL who MVP'd at the finals.
Yeah, Nats is crazy, man. I'm excited to see Nats back on the international stage, to be honest.
Even when you say to him, do you feel like you're doing too much? He says, yeah, I do a lot, but that's my job. Like, I need to do a lot. I want to do a lot.
Also, he can.
Yeah.
The ace against BBL.
One of the most impressive players in Stage 2, and I'm not talking EMEA, I'm talking globally. He really can do it all, and I think if you watch his performance...
Right, everyone keeps talking about the Rocket League thing, so I'm going to actually look at the bracket.
Around GX and the individual play, it was all there.
And you think about it, the teams that he has been on have asked that of him for really his entire career. And he has consistently delivered.
What the hell is this bracket?
To think the kid he's 23. He's incredibly young. He has so much experience already. As I mentioned it earlier, he's a household name.
Yeah, and the Champs Trophies are always alluded to.
Is it in?
Who knows?
Where is it?
This time it could be his, but we can't talk about Nats
in France.
Without Kiko. Luckily, Mika Fad's caught up with him a little bit.
Maybe. Do you think KC can do it? I don't know. Who's on NRG now?
Mika here, and I'm with Kiko of Team Liquid. Wasn't it your birthday a few
days
ago?
It's just G2.
Yes, it was. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Well, Team Liquid seems to have really gotten their stride in Stage 2.
We're supporting Geeky, 2 Englishmen and a Dutch player. Okay.
Continue that momentum and the progress heading into
Thank you for running ads before the game starts. I didn't even do that.
Focused on playing our own game, playing class strengths, and you know, just working on the fundamentals. I think that's what's going to bring us over.
Well, best of luck to you, birthday boy.
Thank you so much.
The GOAT. Kiko's so good.
I
so
mean,
good.
Kiko is also being one of the reasons that Liquid
Who do you think gets out of this group?
You know,
Liquid and
EDG.
EDG.
Duelist, roll swaps, the smokes. At least in EMEA, he is considered the best in that role. I don't know how you guys feel about
Bro, only 2 people picking DRX. Huge, man.
The other controllers in the
I know. I'm a big believer in Kiko, even since watching him back in the Ascension days.
Team Liquid's jerseys are clean. They are nice, to be fair. The all-white jersey.
Very strong, and the rest of Team Liquid,
very clean.
You know, picked to win this series.
Now it's Kiko's birthday yesterday.
Chairs with Penny and Cyril or whatever, trying to get Nats back into it as well. No, this is a Team Liquid that's coming in as top dogs.
Yeah, I'm excited for Liquid.
Out of EMEA.
Who's casting? Do we know?
These two organizations have never faced each other.
Oh, is it Pansy and Hypog?
Oh
no, that might be the French casters.
Let's bring our teams onto stage and see who
comes
out on top.
Here we go, chat. Team Liquid
versus DRX.
DRX, here we go. Gonna be a banger. Gonna be a banger. Here they are. The team that barely made it on points. Barely made it on points. And Team Liquid, the team who dominated EMEA. We watched them every step of the way. Absolutely dominated.
It is the #1
Here we go.
EMEA versus the Pacific team that barely just scraped through to make it.
Liquid need to clear these frauds. What do you mean frauds, man? They won kickoff. They went to Bangkok.
Tournament in the history of Valorant, and the one time he played against Nats.
It's not like they're a bad team, bro. They did earn it.
So this is a very, very historically rich matchup, despite the fact
Talent deserves the spot. Well, they should have won then, bro.
The history of this year where Trex did play against this DRX team, and Trex
Here we go.
Got the dub versus Mako back
Abyss, they challenged them on Abyss. Go to Bind, undefeated for Liquid, I believe. And then Lotus, map 3. This is a good map pool for Liquid, I think. Do you think T1 are good? Yes. Yes, bro. They got 4th in Pacific and they won Bangkok, bro. What do you mean, do you think T1 are good? They won a fucking tournament, bro. That's better than 99% of teams. Of course they're good.
As far as composition or how they want to approach the map, but this is the perfect first chapter for this year.
And what I find really interesting, Team Liquid picking defense on a map that has been historically so attack-sided. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Liquid want the comeback, I guess.
I mean, even in
this is going to be the quickest 2-0 from Team Liquid. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, and both teams, they believe they're the best Abyss team. They're both very confident on what they can bring on Abyss. And for Liquid in particular, they are very, very
I feel so bad for the teams at Champs. Wait, why?
They like to throw their opponents off, and they also are very well prepared when they get thrown off as well. But this Abyss, both teams knew it was coming. They have to. We're going to see the best of both teams.
And here's the thing: is I think just focusing on agent select is really interesting.
Why is DRX starting to attack on all 3 maps? Maybe they just prefer attack.
Back when Team Liquid were playing it, they were playing like the old Ascent default comp with a Cypher in there for Nats, but you're seeing Jet, single smokes, a KO in the team. When DRX were playing it, that's what the Teo still.
Vitality just threw? How are we throwing in every esport, man? Oh, in what? What are we even playing? Is it League? Is this one League?
This bind is interesting as well because we have this old saying of everybody knows what Nats does. He doesn't change up how he plays, but why is no one beating him? How is it that you can honestly
true.
You know what Nats likes to do? He likes to go here.
They're about to win game 1 of League. They actually fully threw.
Because he likes to do a lot of different things. You might know a lot of his plans, but he's going to change his timings. He's going to change that
Man.
based on what he sees against you on the other side. He's got one of the
Look, next year, there's always next year, chat. There's always next year.
And he's also so mechanically gifted that even if you do know what he's going to do, there's a good chance he bests you anyway.
Yeah, and sometimes with an outlaw in your spawn, which is always really fun. But for DRX, so you know, this is the best condition they can be in. Qualifying for champs,
could DRX?
And looking like the Aegis, we're going to see Waylay Yoru.
That is unbelievable. Waylay.
Whoa. Okay, this should be fun to watch.
The vanilla Ascent comp too. Yeah. This is really interesting here.
And Liquid just playing, yeah, the comp they play on Ascent, they're going to be very comfortable on this, but double duelist on Waylay Yoru. Have we seen a Waylay Yoru other than like week 1 of stage 2?
The Yoru, it makes a lot of sense. Right. I'm expecting, we've been seeing a lot more teams. In the previous meta on Abyss, teams would play.
Time to hate on Camo for the entire. You guys just actually love hate watching, don't you? You actually love hate watching.
I want to see an active approach from DRX.
Of course, Liquid, they're still hovering. This is not locked in. And Nats, he likes to hover and agent select because he likes to take this time to give speeches to hype individual players on his team up and to remind them what they need to do.
I love Camo, love Camo. Okay, we've got some Camo support in the chat.
And the best part is he's always, look at him. He's telling individual players and then he goes to Kiko and he's like, never change. I love you. You're the best. You're perfect. You never do anything wrong.
And why would Kiko ever change anything? Because he's perfect. He never does anything wrong. He's the best.
All right, they have locked in though. So, Doug, you spoke about a default. Very, very, not very innovative.
No, and
okay,
I mean,
both
I don't even
teams.
want to say it's comfort. I mean, we'll see how it does against
100% map win rate percentage. I don't know when this is from, but.
Today, so why not add 2 more on the casting booth? It is Mitchman and Tombiz.
Mitch and Tom, here we go.
Team Liquid and DRX facing off here in Paris. Each one
Wait,
wanting to prove that they are
Mitch's eyes different colors?
on Abyss, and it's map number 1.
Either he's got a contact in or... Huh?
Yeah.
Honestly, I was going for 2-0 for Liquid because they're the first seed, obviously, but after seeing Hyunmin try the...
My God! He's made it to champs, yes!
I'm excited to see that Waylay on Abyss now.
Yeah, excited to see the Waylay with the Paris buff as well, the French buff, and I feel like I'm seeing double. What's happening here?
Dirk, man, Dirk is 2 jokes. Vitality made it to champs, yes!
Good to see you, man.
Yes.
You couldn't tell the difference.
I was suspicious, I'll be honest.
Too much knowledge.
Never saw you do your hair like that. So it's time to get into the matchup. Team
Yeah, let Dirk try Gauss, man.
This is what it all comes down to. It's map number 1. It won't
decide here we go.
Series, but it will decide who the world looks at as your best team on this map. A map that's recently made a return, but these teams were known for being strong on it way back when it was in the pool earlier.
Anyone else believe in DRX?
Yeah, I'm excited for what we've got coming up.
I believe.
I'm sure my counterpart did a fantastic job of...
I do believe in DRX, but not for them to win this game.
The arena's quite loud, so I won't lie, I didn't hear anything that was said. But I'm looking forward to seeing that Waylay coming into play. A lot of space.
Yeah, this is crazy. Yoru Waylay. Okay, let's see what they cook up with this.
For DRX, and as we've already seen today, a pretty
Liquid have been doing this by like all year.
Both sides in our first matchup.
Well, minute 10
Bro,
on the clock,
just
and
5
Blood yet to be
ghosts.
drawn. A slow approach from DRX, but
I think he's a bit mad, but maybe they've got some data to show that the 5 ghost strat actually works. I just think the classic is so good, though.
DRX are the ones to gain the benefit of this slow play as they managed to pick themselves
Trex also does the frenzy sometimes. Oh, true. True. Trex does. Yeah, Trex does like the frenzy.
For now, we look towards the B site. A trap in play. 2 players standing by to take this fight.
Okay, Liquid have 3 stacks. Oh, Trex is close. Whoa, Human, that's a bit bold. Okay, nice trades though. Whoa, flashback. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was flashback on this Yoru. That's kind of crazy. I think flashback's a really good player.
Just pop flashing back in the other direction, but even just the time that is being bought is going to cause Liquid quite a lot of issues.
At this point, that flank all the way around is probably what's going to seal the deal if the site players don't.
Estrella's not in the playing 5? Apparently not. Apparently not. They decided to put Bane in, so I have no idea who's IGLing. Presumably Mako. Hold on. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Oh! How close was it? How close was it, chat? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think someone somewhere.
Wait, why have they all got their headbands, bro?
The Liquid fans, because that looked so.
Yeah, how close was it?
From a position of, I want to say, impossibility.
Oh!
Go on, give me it. Give me it. That's outrageous. That's completely outrageous.
Literally the closest possible one, bro. Oh my goodness. The timing. 0.01. Oh my goodness. And that wins him the pistol round.
A good start for DRX, and of course, going back to the beginning of the year,
I mean, to be fair, the recon, he did miss the recon, so if he'd have hit that, it would not have been that close, but wow. Loads of time. Oh no, yeah, Lohan's not wearing the suit. Why not? Why is Lohan not allowed to wear the suit?
It was 5-0 for Liquid.
I swear Termi said that he started wearing the DRX jersey because they didn't allow him to wear the suit or something.
Kind of started out the year. There's been so many different changes, so many people coming in and out and all about, but this was the roster that they wanted to look towards. It is a very slow round.
They read this match.
Patient.
As it should be, really. With what
Is Termi in the suit? I don't think he is.
Don't want to give these pistols the chance, but
he's been wearing the jersey recently, but maybe.
It has its risks, and I think that's one thing that
if Termi's in the suit, then Lohan has no excuse.
Use the refract, his quick teleport
yeah,
back in the other direction as he runs into
to be fair, Pat's still got a dink on him, but yeah, it's going to be pretty free round for DRX, I think.
And here it's used to scout out that. Whoops. Here it's used to scout out that there's
Wait,
nobody.
What?
We don't
hiding
do that
in those
round
corners. There's no big stacks. Yeah, Lothar's disappointed. But
how do you die so far out? Yeah, they're just going. They're just jumping off.
It is just better.
Oh look, the body like travels across. What the? Yo, that's crazy. Did my coach just jump off? Honestly, guys, I think it's disrespectful to the esport.
That could cause big problems for Team Liquid's full buy.
If DRX wins this match, you have to do the freaky white boy face. What is the freaky white boy face?
Have a little bit of
6-7.
This is where things should get that little bit more interesting. Rifles across the board for Liquid, and of course just touching base on expectations here. DRX form-wise, well, it took another team eliminating Talon for them to actually make it to the event in the first place. Liquid, on the other hand, champions of EMEA with a flawless 3-0 victory after attending every single international. These two teams.
You do kind of look like the 6-7 kid. Is crazy. I've now since updated my knowledge on what 6-7 is. Whoa.
They've got rifles, but they've not got nats.
Surely DRX do not beat Liquid today. That would be insane. Okay, nice shots.
Do well to start, but it's still a 3v3. The spike planted. The time not quite against them yet.
Nice flash though.
With great flash from Flashback. And that's going to put the numbers.
Flashback's such a cold name.
HP on Flashback, a drone going
I know I'm glazing, but actually is. Oh, and they get the tag on Trex. This wins them the round.
Away, that Spike getting closer and closer to its final moments. Kiko traded out, and now
he's cooked.
In an impossible situation, he has to bait them into a fight. Patience from DRX.
Yeah, well played by Bane as well.
It's too far gone.
Ooh.
He'll make them pay for the round, but it's DRX.
Does he keep the gun?
3-0.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, such an important start.
But DRX with a bonus round win, man.
This attack side and
Sheesh.
how things have been going in the matches we've seen so far.
What's your peak Valorant rank? Immortal 1.
I'll be honest, a relatively
Don't ask about my current rank,
Marshall
though.
in the mix, which that's ridiculous. And then the rifle went down to 1 HP immediately. It was just, I want to say the balls from Ben. he just didn't really, he was like, no, I'm not swinging until I absolutely need to. And that was enough to buy that time off the clock.
Liquid losing on Abyss, I know.
Energy's good.
You're not cheering for DRX enough? Okay. You know what? I will cheer for DRX, just so you Liquid fans in the chat can be happy that I'm going to curse DRX.
GX, who ended up making waves here in the international scene already in their opening matchup yesterday. So for DRX, a team that has had these roster changes back and forth, you expect them to look a little weaker. And against a Goliath-like Team Liquid, perhaps a Vault. But Pacific's number 4 is in here, and they are making waves indeed. It's an ambitious play from Nats. Back on the KZ server now. As this one's looking like a 4-0, but that's not a surprise. What will be
Nats.
If it is a flawless round from DRX.
Well,
Nats has jumped off the map in half of the rounds in this map so far.
Won, at least for Patatech. It will be
they just saved the guns.
Onto the Outlaw, but it's only going to really be deadly to one of the
You
players.
really tried it. You did try it, but I guess on an eco is not so bad.
Go down, holding onto it's not really going to have too much value for the next round for Camo.
Do we think Nats is match fixing because he's actually a fan of DRX? We need him to match fix against EDG. Oh god, if DRX somehow pull off the upset here, and then Liquid have to play EDG in, bro. I don't even want to think about it. But I'm still going to root for DRX because I think it'll be cool if they win. Does Patty lose the Outlaw? He just jumps off. Okay.
He can remove the weapon.
Yep, I was going to say, it was going to be close, though. Like, he almost didn't hit the
Nats is match fixing just to play EDG, just so he can knock EDG out. What? It's a ridiculous shot.
Ulti's online now for DRX. It's 4-0.
Oh, it looked like he should. Oh, Nats is laughing, bro.
And again. Oh, Andy. Yeah, Nats knows what he did.
I love that. I actually love that.
Yes, both teams are now on rifle. So
if DRX win their group, I'll sub because I was hating on them because I wanted Talon in. True, you are a big DRX hater. But I do think, you know, now they're here, we got to support them.
Especially thinking about how much impact you can have.
Hey, Command, wishing Team Liquid the win. Not gonna lie, how about you? I'm now supporting DRX, but I wouldn't mind if Liquid won. I think it would be cool to see Nats popping off, as always. But I'm doing well. I'm sad about EDG, though. I'm very sad. And it was so close. Ooh, the anti-strats, bro.
Both trips gone.
Hold on.
Knowing the positions that Nats likes to place them.
Yeah, the anti-strats on the setups.
Impressive. He's normally very well known for being flexible. And where that
heartbroken on EDG, I still can't believe it. Neither can I. It's actually tragic.
At the back of the site. Now there is still the cam in the corner. Ready to catch them as
okay, here we go. Yeah, that was a bit bold with no flash. Trex is so nice with it. They double swing heaven. He just peeks it even before freeing's there, man.
Yet to really be spotted.
Okay.
It's not going to have any real impact here,
Do they know there's one heaven? They can't confirm there's one heaven off that knife, but
well, close to heaven. They don't know that he's on the left side, but
yeah.
The walkout is going to come elsewhere towards the spawn. Flashback already watching.
Oh.
He'll find his first fade back. Gate crash.
Guys, I think this could be the Flashback Ascension tournament, not going to lie.
Fring knows that he probably has a target coming his way. Ready for the fight.
How's Camo read this? Whoa. Macro still gets one in main, though. And I like this from Flashback.
This is around Team Liquid.
Hold on, though.
And the defuse inside the smoke puts the pressure on. Already heard the half. Drop out.
Whoa! They actually do win it in the end. DRX didn't think enough about denying the spike defuse.
It really was skin of their teeth. Had to diffuse within the smoke and a solid fight back, especially from Flashback, who has really got off to a flying start.
They didn't have enough plans for the end of the round. That was I don't know about that one, Chief.
Clearly having that individual brilliance that can turn around on its head.
Good read from Camo on the flank there.
As you mentioned, it is the first round onto the board for Liquid.
And we are in game.
A very interesting spot.
It's on the game. Why you have to be mad?
Maybe worth two. Both
Okay,
teams
lock in.
somewhat on the brink.
Camo with a Bucky, but he has the knives. It's the first full buy round of the game. Okay, the way layout comes in, doesn't hit any. But they have all of B main at 120 on the clock.
Kept back by the smoke. Get back by the ultimate of Patatech as well, as they can't use their
The new overlay doesn't have the scroll thing for top fragger. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I did like that.
Down to 20 already. That's a phenomenal span.
Oh, flashback.
Still with a full utility belt. They didn't get caught out. The timing didn't catch them. They'll still be able to have a pretty decent sight hit with that free recon, essentially.
Saturate comes in. Yo, Hyunmin, what the? Flashback gets one. And TP. Yo! I'm telling you guys, this might actually just be the flashback ascension.
Where Hyunmin went, that they've ended up losing the rest of the site.
Hold on.
A singular shock dart kill for Trex.
Nats is saving, bro.
I'm just looking at Nats. He's not fighting this.
Are you British? I am British. Bottle of water. I am British, yes. Yeah.
DRX are going to have
Are you
themselves
British?
A fifth round.
Ruben?
It all comes back off again. This double duelist.
Why is Flashback so good? I'm telling you, he's always been this good, but it's just been a lot of drama, roster troubles, changes, etc., etc. Fancy a spot or tea, streamer? You doing your live streaming?
You have Flashback being able to just make his way in.
There was a guy who came over to like fix some stuff in our house yesterday, and he came over, and this guy was just like the most British guy ever. He was just like, "You alright? I'm gonna fix this thing." I don't know what the accent was, but it was just like the most British dude ever. It was so good.
That call is made by Nats. We're not playing this retake. Even though they'd found one, the 2v4, not worth it when the weapons are, as you said, in start, not in a good spot. Economically, they were being punished already.
Oh, that third kill was nice, the reset.
That won't be there.
Yeah. Well, I really love the way they're using the refract. It's like Hyunmin's goal is to almost look at me. Like this is what I'm doing. I'm going to go in, I'm going to find info, and then I'm going to retreat back. And at the same time as he's retreating, Flashback is going forward. And so everybody, and rightly so, is focused on the guy who's just dived into the site. And they don't realize how
Say something in British.
Like, you can even see from the aggressive position.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
He's trying to blade storm the players.
Have you seen the day in the life of a Brexit geezer Cobby Bastard? I have not. Do you think the specifics here in terms of trophies? Look, if DRX won this champs, bro, we just got to bow down to Pacific. I might become ambassador for like, I don't even know, GE, bro. Okay, maybe not GE. But I think it's time to just bow down to Pacific, bro.
For Team Liquid, and even with the disruption of Team Liquid, the set play still works. For Team Liquid now, they call a pause, and of course they do. 5-1 down, and this isn't just 5-1, but you know what, guys? We haven't gotten in our rhythm yet. No, your rhythm is being disturbed. You are dancing to DRX's tune, and you're tripping all over yourself. 2 left feet. And
if DRX win champs, then they're my new favorite team. I won't care about 100 Thieves anymore. One less 100 Thieves fan. Let's go DRX.
The 1 round Team Liquid won. It was still extremely close.
Well, yeah,
I think Paper X are still like the favorites from Pacific to win this trophy. But if T1 and DRX also look good, and I'm guessing RRQ are going to look good, they have a really good shot.
It's all the same. So I feel like DRX,
don't get me wrong, China are definitely the least likely region to win champs this year.
For that first match of the tournament.
Just because G2 from Americas have an actual shot.
Well-drilled side. And Liquid, well, if they did prep for the comp that they're currently up against, they've probably prepped for everything, because I don't think most would have seen this coming.
Right here. Now, I don't mean to peel back the curtain too much and sort of explain how the trick is done, but that
Isabella, hello, how are we doing?
That was Durka.
How are we doing?
And really, I hate to spoil
Hope
the
you're doing
matchup
well.
for all you at home.
No LATAM teams at champs. Wait, no, MIBR. We haven't seen MIBR play in so long. I actually just forgot. Are you supporting MIBR? MIBR will win this champs. I've been saying it. Wow. Okay, bold. What? Give me the argument for MIBR.
It's either just confirming that opinion or maybe even building on it, because the way they're using it is so damn nice combined with Flashback. This double duelist doing so much work, and Team Liquid's job
Okay, Nat's 10 HP though.
Yeah.
I don't think this Waylay is going to work against better teams, bro. Because there are some of these dashes I'm seeing now are just not it. But they are working. So
incredibly low. He did take a hit. Because of that, once again, looks to fall back and just save.
I've been saying it shows some respect for the GOAT. I agree. I think way too many people are disrespecting Aspas at the moment.
In EMEA, he was tearing everybody a new one, and
MIBR were like on the same level as Sen mid-year. I don't know what happened at Toronto. I think it was just the team just didn't have. It just wasn't working. Something within the team. But if they fix that, honestly, I think they could do much better than people giving them credit for.
Looking like a veteran at only 23 years of age. Well, right now, Nats hasn't showed up yet, which I don't think is something I've said for ever.
Oh, we just cast the whole of stage 2, and I can confirm.
Like Kiara, I guess I mean like once teams have seen a game of it,
one single time.
Yeah,
like I don't think it's going to work as well as it has done here.
It is definitely.
I'm high on Copian, but we'll see who laughs last. Like, it's not looking great for EDG at the moment, so.
Again with the adjustments they've had to make with the constant roster
if DRX look good, this is definitely the group of death, bro.
Start of the year look, and I mean,
I guess Group D as well, but.
Abyss coming back in from the start of the year, I suppose. Everything slotting into place. This Waylay, this Yoru, sensational, and we're only starting to see, you know, the first few pages of
it's NRG I'm worried about, bro. You should be worried about DRX, man.
If they lose this one, they're going to be terrified of what's to come.
Although, look, let's not get too excited about DRX going up on the attack side of Abyss, because we saw the same thing last game.
Directly onto the trip. They have read his playbook. It seems like every single one of them has been perfectly positioned.
Is Camo the worst duelist at champs?
But at least for now, it is a 5-player build-up in towards that A side.
Chat, yes or no? Is Camo the weakest duelist at Champions? Team Luke is playing rough today, yeah. They're probably just not ready for this comp, because it is a bit crazy. I mean, look at this. How do you prepare for this? But he does stay alive. Patty's still alive. It's winnable for DRX though, especially since that got no tags.
Whoa, but no way to deny this plant now. It will come through, and it's on Hyunmin to find something from here. If he gets this, he's got another refract online. This could be huge. Or DRX to get back into this play. The drone thought about by tracks, and
nice shot from him.
Ooh. But he falls eventually.
It's so winnable, especially for Mako, man.
So a great start.
We're really doubting Mako.
But now he's got to do it.
Nats is watching this. Ah. Okay. No Brazil. No Brazil. 6-2.
It's not great, but hell, it's a start.
Yeah, it's something. And then that's Nats.
I love Giant X, but Ara is worse. No. Okay, if you say no, you have to give me another name.
But that was him versus Marco, the matchup I was talking about. And
there's this guy I've never seen or heard of called Aspas. Okay.
It's aggressive.
He's mechanically a great player, but compared to the players in champs right now, it's justified he's the weakest. I just don't know.
I've got themselves a second round. As said, we watched the game
I just don't know who you put below him.
But as we've learned many a time,
a 15-year-old Rocket League pro just retired. I mean, he'll probably come back to the game at some point.
Every single team would be madness. Speaking of madness, this is so aggressive from Liquid.
Whoa! Don't even let DRX get set up. It's nice. Nice change of pace.
It's down 6-2, and that's exactly what you need to see. The spike taken, Bane spotted, and he is dead to rights in this.
Oh yeah, he's cooked. Wow, okay. They ended. All 5 of them ended here. Crazy. The pace change, I like it. I like it.
Now, but still, 6-3. They have to lock it down for this half.
I'm trying to rage bait. It's too obvious, man.
We talk about Nats this year coming into his own as an IGL.
Yeah, big call from Nats.
The fact is, you just sort of get through your second round of the entire game.
He wants to focus on school. That makes sense.
Game. What do you call? Let's rush it down B. I respect it. Like, it's bold.
We talked about this.
Look, we're all saying this about Camo, but he is
this is what's important.
Top fragging for Liquid right now.
Change it up, not play just one style. have more than one hymn sheet to sing from, and then
whoa! They just did the same thing again.
DRX shut down in these last 2 rounds. The same spot, a slightly different seasoning, but the dish is the same.
Damn.
Liquid 6-4.
I'm sorry. So you call that twice in a row?
DRX are like, they're not going to do this twice, are they? Yes, they are.
Early information, the rest of it. This could be the replay of the last round. I would not be able to tell the difference. They died slightly further back. I guess that's the only difference.
The only real difference is that they went for the window push, so it was a much
surely EDG won.
This time they're in almost a Congo line, ready for the window peak.
Surely EDG won, right?
Let's fight for it now. They'll swing out and they'll get taken down by the firing squad. And instead, the firing squad wasn't needed because they had Kiko.
Oh, buddy.
I think we go A. Just after the last 2 rounds. Or he triples down. They're not going to do that 3 times on B.
They'll think we'll
Is that Crashies?
Exactly. Now it comes down to the mind game.
Is this Crashies?
What a different...
Yo, Crashies fraud in a Paper X jersey.
6-1 start. And then the last 2, well... You blink and you miss it. Those are 20-second rounds of
Why is he looking at me like that?
And brought it back to a closer field. The DRX is going to be fairly important now because this ends 6-6 after the start you had. It's going to feel devastating.
Sen and G2 have the same levels of team play. That's actually good joke. You should go into stand-up comedy. Valorant related to stand-up comedy, and you should tell that joke.
But a lot of it's based off.
Is he one of the worst team of champs? Okay, yeah. Obvious RAGEBAIT, guys. Come on.
Well, they can't set up if we fight them in their own spawn.
Yeah, exactly. Disrupt the execute.
Look at where they are.
What is the result? I want to know. Oh, you actually don't know? Yeah, NRG 1-2-0. EDG choked an 11-2 lead on map 1 and then barely didn't get it to overtime in map 2. It's 13-11.
The well-placed pieces of utility, the dry runs, well, you can't dry run it.
EDG never deserved to win champs last year. They're frauds.
This is going to be a 5-man push. Everybody on this is madness. Everyone on Team Liquid.
What the hell is going on? Bro, they're literally just pushing. He's pushing even though he's hindered, bro.
Paranoia sent through. Ready to swing
what the
rest of the team as Team Liquid continue to thrive. DRX are in a 4v2.
They're just playing attack on defense.
Mako can steal that spike away, and that's exactly what he'll do. Okay, they've lost a lot of players.
They're just playing the attack side. What the hell is going on?
The man alongside him has been the hero for this DRX squad so far. Looking for a fight, but look how patient Trex is on the other side. We've criticized him for over-peaking, and this time he won't be caught. Marco
oh my.
We've seen it once, but not this time. It will be a 5th round.
Bro, these rounds from Liquid are nuts.
A rush mid. This might be one of the most unorthodox defensive sides I've ever seen.
Is this a coach call? Is this a Nats call? What is going on, man?
They put this map back in the pool. I said I wasn't a big fan of it.
That's an understatement and a half. You have complained about it for the last few weeks.
I'm trying to censor my opinions a little bit, but I'm starting to become a fan of it. Is this how you're supposed to play? I'm taking this to rank.
Well, this is deathmatch.
This is literally run it down. Now we see a more conventional approach, I think. You never know until barrier goes up.
Yeah, that nobody throw in the 5v4 at 12-11 is actually so troll, man. I can't believe how troll that is.
Not with the whole team. But a flash.
I actually can't believe how troll that is.
Expected.
Oh yeah, very deep peak. Early TP.
Okay, they just take A main control.
Yeah, it's an updraft.
Okay, Waylay ult comes in.
The B side back to that execute heavy
Liquid having
style,
to play retake.
Much more of a retake setup this time for Liquid. They have been caught out on these openers every single time, so they've avoided it completely this time.
Yeah. Conceding the space, letting them burn utility, avoiding the fights until it's on favorable ground. Now the rest of the squad comes through to join the fight. Haditech, the first to draw blood. Yamin going to fall.
Whoa.
Camo's Blade Storm, and the B site's already overtaken. We don't have the Hunter's Fury online for Bane, but
it's a good plant for Liquid, though.
If he can find a pick, this gives them a huge chance.
Destroys the camera
to recover. But it's a 3 versus 5. They need to be firing on all cylinders already. The reveal lands onto Mako.
Nice reposition from Marco. Whoa, Camo! Yo, brother, get off the Adderall, man. Does he just spam the wall?
He's got a swing, and there's 2 players.
Sheesh, what a recovery from Liquid, man.
After a
5 in a row.
DRX, it's neck and neck at the half.
Absolutely.
Wow. DRX didn't commit to the aggro enough, I think.
Coming out from Liquid. 6-1 down, 6-6 on the half. It is all to play for. We'll be back after the break.
Camo is locked in, bro. Kong last year vibes. No. No, bro. No. Yeah, okay. To be fair to Camo, he did actually lock in. He did actually lock in. 13 and 8. Interesting, though. He doesn't take a lot of the first kills, or the first engagements, at least. Kiko with 5 out of 13 on that half. Sheesh, man. Ooh. How many Liquid fans do we have in the chat? I don't know. I seem to have attracted Liquid fans for some reason. I don't mind it, but... Fun fact about Camo, he played another esport before going pro in Valorant. Didn't he play Roblox or something? Roblox into Fortnite into Valorant? Is that right? Me here, you already know. Damn, there's a lot of Team Liquid fans, or at least supporters. Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for DRX, I think. But not like heavy. I don't necessarily want Nats to lose, but... This music's a bit crazy, I can't lie.
Well, this was
Nats had 5 gunfights really. That half. Is that actually true? I mean, I know he jumped off twice.
Team Liquid climbing back into it as we get into our Coinbase econ report. You can see our highlight here, Camo. He certainly stepped up towards the end of that first half.
Yeah, he didn't like Marco, it seems.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's diffing Marco right now.
To him, and no surprise that versus Flashback, it's not gone too well. But yeah, realistically, this game has been madness. Like, if you split this up, literally down the middle, it looks like 2 completely different games.
Liquid got me into esports when I watched them at the 2023 Paris Major. Have you only been watching for since 2023?
Okay, we're not going to let you execute. We're just going to run it down. And
it doesn't feel like that long since I started watching Valorant, but I guess it has been, what, 5? Not quite 5 years, 4.5.
Ahead of Camo, who was actually one of the players like coming into the match. I was going, I don't know if this guy's going to be able to match up. Well, I was thinking more so versus Hyunmin, but he has. He's been insane in these last 5 rounds. And well, at 6-6, we said it is anyone's map to take. But
here we go, Liquid on the attack side.
This is DRX's pick, so you kind of feel like they're the ones that need to take it now on the defense.
Well, at the halftime, the crowd was certainly with Liquid. The energy up, the chant was going for the majority of it. But it's silence in the crowd as they wait now to see how
Flash comes
this will
in,
play
smoke
out.
dropped.
Diving deep, but unlike Hyunmin, he
and
doesn't
Liquid
have
take the B
ability to
side.
fall back with that
Nats on that
space
lurk,
taken
as
is
always.
committed to.
Well, looks like DRX, no.
DRX, many players nearby. Flank coming through with the deep A main push already from Fring, but you just
wow, crazy kill from Marco, and Hyunmin does read it.
Hyunmin's there to greet him. And now they can just
Kiko gets one back. Wow, does Marco see 2? Surely doesn't swing this.
Aggression from Team Liquid. They need space on this.
Yo, Marco's playing this shit so well, bro. Marco is playing it so well. Nice shot from Trex, though, bro. He gets so much use out of those shots. How is he still alive? Okay, another pistol for DRX.
Yeah, this is where DRX historically have always done their
this
best
one not
work
quite
with
as close.
Setups. I like how patient they were. A lot of the time you're going to see players get itchy feet, get a little bit over aggressive, want to take a fight on their own. You see the sort of intelligence of Marco at that back position. He waits at the box, gets a first, falls back. It's like, okay, you want to fight me? You've got
yeah,
to
Marco
me.
played it so well.
I'm not going to give you that fight once again. And even Bane, okay, he goes down, but he doesn't want to give away anything. They're just waiting for that flank. Patient and control.
I support both DRX and Team Liquid, but come on, Nats. It's Nats, man. The man's been so consistently good. I know I got to spoil him. Yeah, honestly true, bro. I would love to see this guy get another Champs trophy. Not another Champs trophy. I would love to see him get another trophy and a Champs, his first Champs trophy. That would be insane. Especially IGLing as well.
The last 5 rounds, 6 rounds or so, they have cooled down. Players feeling like their shots aren't landing.
Interesting. DRX on the eco round. Everyone goes for heavy shields.
And a follow-up, that's going to give them the ability
so let's see if the slightly less weaponry is gonna hurt them here.
Yes, he does.
He had.
Trex with the hero stinger.
I guess an attempt to do some damage, and that attempt's not going great. It's fallen into the hands of Nats.
Oh, nice shots from Flashback. He's been popping off.
To winning ways, 17 and 10. Come on, it is the conversion, but this is, at least nowadays, this is about.
If you were a real DRX fan, you'd understand that Mako is the best controller player in the world for 2 years straight and won nothing.
Maybe an extra one purchased up, but not much to.
Yeah, you're kind of right. I was gonna say all Pancada and Marv, but Mako outlived all of them. But that was before we thought Pacific really had a shot at trophies in general, though.
He was close to triple the kills. The next player on his team early in that first.
I don't think he was the undisputed best controller player in the world at all times, but
those three certainly help him.
It's uncanny how much you look like the 6'7" kid. There's no way I look like this guy.
Team Liquid now,
there's no way.
Rifles come out. This is their round. Advantage in almost every fight that
what if Mako went to Gen G? I don't think they do that just because they already have Karen, but
tagged quite low early on. A stinger. He's got to be very careful. Flashback, just popping flashes through as the team.
Bro, he's just flashing. What the hell? Oh, Kiko, hold on.
Stepping up. They've still got to be careful.
Surely Trex finds some kind of shock dart to bounce off there.
No,
he doesn't have any more.
These are
oh, Flashback still gets a kill. He's so low there, though. Whoa. Okay. I thought it was a little bit worried there. Good bonus, to be fair, from DRX, but
it's not great. He just picked up a stinger.
But they do win the round.
A little oopsie at the end.
Yeah, but that's gone from now 2 rifles being saved.
Karon's out of contract. Wait, really?
So this is the thing. We've seen this gradual shift towards having these third rounds be actually very strong with teams. Like at least 2 to 3 rifles.
Did he drop a Phantom? Was he just looking for a better skin? Yeah. Heart attack, man.
Have you done an edited version of the 6'7" kid? That's so jokes.
He still has a rifle. It's Camo that has to pay the price. It's Camo.
Hey, bro, I got a gun for you. I got a gun for you, bro.
Oh, swap real quick. There you go. Stinger given over. But for Team Liquid, they win the round that they should have. But even up against those weaker weapons.
Flash comes in, dash. Oh, Omen Blind is nice from Mako.
Paranoia sent through, but it finds nothing.
They're just dueling them, bro.
This is becoming difficult for DRX. They've got full control.
Why does DRX versus Team Liquid? Why is this matchup like, it's giving so much like 2022 vibes? I don't know. I just like looked at the top HUD and I was like, oh shit, this is like historic matchup, bro.
Diving in, there wasn't a lot of follow up behind it. Maybe hoping somebody would give.
Have they never played before?
But it hasn't happened.
What rank are you in Valorant? I peaked Immortal 1.
Kiko, the last 2 standing. Some would call them cats.
Still sad that Genji didn't qualify for champs, not gonna lie.
Right now,
yeah, I agree.
The claws of DRX.
Backside play from Mako.
I would have loved to have seen them here.
Kiko has a chance to isolate it, but it's Mako to
the DRX storyline might be peak, so.
Went off the map for a moment, but it's right back up there.
Especially if they win this game. God, if DRX win this game, everything about their champs performance, like the perspective on their champs performance, everything changes. Because suddenly it's like, oh,
the round is done.
They beat one of the teams that people were favoring to win the whole thing, bro.
Look at the ultimates on DRX.
Who knows?
A few close players could have them for the next round. You just don't want them to build up, especially when what you're farming up is a neural theft. That's DRX 9-7, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a pause.
DRX are gonna make it 5th-6. Mate, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Of the stinger being brought through.
Yeah. It's an odd one because I feel like they've been able to get themselves back into the game.
The team that always does good in groups does good in groups. Because it's not the same thing, though, this year. It's just not. They come in as 4th seed, qualified off points. And then, because the thing is, to get through groups, they'd have to beat one of Liquid, ED, 2 of Liquid, EDG, and NRG, which are not easy teams. In all of the group stages, like, I know people say, oh, DRX do great in groups, but in all of those group stages, it was like fucking, like, Zeta Division before they got good, and like, Ninjas in Pajamas, and like, you know, other than maybe, I guess, Champs 23 when they beat, was it Loud and Na'Vi or Liquid and Na'Vi? That, fair enough, but most of their groups that they've got through have not been this level.
You're swapping skins and ending up with a downgrade. That's already going to stink.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
When they play on the
Yo, Pranav, what's up?
They get all the skins, right? Yeah. Why is he not just using that skin?
Well, I assume, guessing he picked it up off someone already or something like I don't know. But the thing is,
if DRX wins champs, all 3 major Korean teams have a trophy, Gen, GT1, Gen, and DRX. Yeah. I mean, it's going to take a lot for them to win the tournament, but
so probably he is going down.
But you never know.
It then crumbles. Like, one by one, they took those fights. It looked easy for DRX. And you can't have that repeated. I think, you know, we talk about pauses sometimes. There's different reasons behind them. That is a panic.
DRX had Fnatic in their group in 2024. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
It's time to stop.
Who else did they have?
Now,
Fnatic, Billy, Crew.
In the next round. Because this one ain't got a lot to work with. At least Camo's given the upgrade as sort of a payoff of his sacrifice in the previous round.
To be fair, you're going towards that Blade Storm.
I believe an underdog's going to win champs.
Going to have his. Trex has his. So it's the most logical player. But also, you go
Who
back
are your
to
guys' underdog picks for champions?
Winning those last few rounds of the previous half.
Like, if there was an underdog winner, as there so usually is. Nice shot from Camo.
There is still another player that they have to deal with. The slow thrown
Hold on. Oh, nice refract.
Refracting back out of the site, but it leaves the teammate alone.
Dane gets one. Whoa. Was that through the smoke? Must have been.
That he has through
Mate,
the smoke,
flashback saving.
As well. Pure spammage in play.
Pure
Flashback spring left with nothing to do. And well, I guess I misspoke. I said it's about time to apply the learnings in the next round.
Boy.
Why not start here? Well done, Lohan and Yaotzin. That is great work.
Standing ahead.
How did Patty get that kill through the smoke, man? That's ridiculous.
Taking the light gun again, because getting the opener. I think just again, like the usage of that slow hasn't really worked out. And because of that, it did leave a little bit to be desired for Hyunmin. Like if you throw that and they're stunned, great. Maybe you take that 1v2, but you jumping into the site, it was a risk. And that risk didn't pay off.
T1 can be a dark horse for non-underdog, yeah.
Confirm, like, you've lost Mako, you don't have
like coming into this tournament, I guess they are a dark horse, but
so you dive in there to try to claim that information.
it's not. It wouldn't be surprising if they won because they've already shown they can do it.
Through the smoke like that is quite unlucky.
RRQ, I think RRQ's a shout.
Team Liquid, that could bring them right back into the game. 1 round behind, and a great correction. The other thing I'll touch on is the fact that, obviously, Camo, sometimes he does have to take that lighter weapon, right? Because in this round, you ain't got anything but the Guardian. Sure, give it to him. But a lot of the time, you're going to be running this with a dive. And if you're diving in with a rifle,
that's
and
insane.
There's a stinger, you know, 30 meters behind you supporting you.
Heretics comeback. Grand finals predictions.
You don't have that right click bind anymore. So it's just one of those
serious grand final prediction.
Twice in one game. Twice.
G2.
He knows. He knows I love him.
Well, 9-8.
G2 and then some underdog team.
Almost gone immediately. He's actually still going though.
I don't know who, but someone.
The angle. The spam's
not underdog, but not Liquid and not Paper X.
Not worked out, not the start.
Maybe someone like Billy or something.
Again, it leaves an opening on the back of this A site.
G2 Team Liquid Paper X, G2 Fnatic, G2 Paper X. G2 Paper X is the obvious one, I think. But
maybe I'll be a little more cautious of it in future.
G2 T1 rematch would be insane.
Hold towards this A site with 2, but the info not quite there. Hyunmin already having to fill in that mid gap. The old pop lets them know. All eyes should be on this choke point. This is as far.
Whoa, freeing. Wow. Yo, Trex, what the He's not rezzing that. The res was so clever. No, Trex is so good, man. The res was so clever. He baits for the swing for Nats. Nah, Mako can win this, though.
A 1v2 chance for Marco. Nats on the other side. This time he delivers a Traces on just 2 HP.
The 1v1 hard.
An insane round so far, but needs a little bit more. 20 seconds left. Marco can just opt to play.
Yo!
Reposition to perfection.
Don't forget who this guy is, man.
He gets it done. 1 for 1.
Don't forget who this guy is. Mako's too crazy.
Very close to getting it on the initial wallbang as well. Just a great read from Mako when re-entering into that site.
These were nice shots from Freeing as well, though, to be honest.
Wait, it's the bait on Paddy. Like, he brings him back. And
What? I thought Nats got that kill.
It was Nats that ran.
Oh my days. The prediction.
Realized where Paddy got shot from.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's actually
insane. Nah, Trex is crazy.
Marco is there to win them the round.
Marco's underrated as hell, yeah, he honestly is. Especially if he's RGLing this team as well.
Back and make sure there's no aggression this time. Of course, still economy for Liquid because of the fact that they won on a low buy. Otherwise, they would have been in danger here. They're trying to find.
The RAGEBAIT was actually big brain. Every time I see Trex play, he's got some big brain shock dart or some big brain play that he's doing. Phantom spam or something.
For Freeing, but it's when he wants to use it. I think he's waiting for the timing on them actually looking to move.
Yeah, he saw him.
And then he has the chance to get a free kill, but no, instead ends up hunting for info.
Danger ping on mid. Reveal follows it up, confirming the space isn't taken, but they know that Nats was looking for space around there.
I feel like pro play is such a different game. Like, the amount in rank that people just... Oh, I didn't check. Wait, Kiko TP?
Kiko stepping up for the double, giving Team
Did he double TP into sight?
Continue drawing breath.
That drone is really nice.
3 versus 3, but it's Nats going walk.
Nats has had a rough game so far, man.
And with the old pop from flashback,
not even just jumping off the map, but
I think he's starting to
where the hell is Kiko going, man?
Hunter's Fury is worth it, but Kiko going down, it's not anymore.
Here we go, 1v3.
He needs to win a fight or two. He had
Big man
Trex to
Trex.
be the hero in a round prior, but lost the clutch to Marco now.
And that smoke.
Sat versus 3, but the only thing really on his side is the time. Converges back into it. And now
can't spam.
Shock dart could go in, but there's not really anything else he can do other than try and spam.
Nah. The Waylay ult is very clever there from Human.
And they will find their way up to 11. I also want to query, was that a stuck
small man Trex?
Shadows for Kiko, where he gets those 2 kills? I feel like...
What the hell did Kiko do? It was an Omen ult.
Yeah, it was. He TV'd
wow.
them. They're so busy dealing with camo. That's crazy.
But yeah, they noticed Kiko.
The rest of his utility belt didn't do him too well. Caught in no man's land, isolated by that ult that went through from flashback that got them all that space, got them all the information.
What's your opinion on Fnatic, Team Heretics, and Sen's position in this Champions?
As he has been to this game for DRX.
Fnatic, I think, will be better than people are thinking at the moment. No, I mean, everyone knows they'll be good, but I think people will have forgotten slightly how good they are.
Team Liquid invest.
But I think they will lose a game in groups. Heretics, I don't think are making it out. I think they'll go 1 and 2. I think they'll beat DRG, but they might lose to T1. And then Sen, I just have not been inspired by anything I've seen. Honestly, I think they will beat XLG, but I don't see them winning the rematch against Giant X, to be honest, because I don't think Giant X were playing at peak yesterday either. So that's what I think about those.
From DRX, they've been good at the retakes thus far, but this time they have no plans to retake, and they also have so much control on the other side of the map.
Why did they buy
push up already from Marco? He's so deep on that A-side control that
they really forced up into this round.
There's absolutely no way back.
This is the problem, I think, though. Look at how many
is Giant X an EU or an NA team? They are an EU team.
And goes, okay, now what do we do?
They came second in the EU.
DRX execute back out and take him down.
Oh, shot. They came second in EMEA this split.
Team Liquid because they're playing against Hyunmin on the Waylay. He's able to constantly get in, land.
Crazy how Billy is winning champs. Just imagine.
And that benefit is leagues above what is being brought to the table by
Team Liquid. It's going to be 12 for DRX, man.
And we're not really even there. When
I mean, it is their map pick, and I do think Liquid will win bind, but
they're not able to actually do anything about it, and even saving.
It's not going to save any of the guns. Sheesh, man. Okay, 4 chances. Sliggy cosplay, 4 chances for DRX to close out here.
For DRX on map number 1.
It's actually the fun thing about the composition for DRX is you're going to look at this composition.
In my opinion, Sentinels are similar to DRX. Wait, how?
Look at the way they're playing it. it's almost like they have 5. Like, you've got every single player in some way or another able to get you information, be it based off ultimates, being based off abilities.
Freeing's aim is so crispy, man.
Etc., etc. And they're doing very well to find that out early, like be it an aggressive flashback.
Do you think DRG are as good as Wolves were in Toronto? No.
Like, they are constantly challenging for this control.
They could be. But right now, I don't think you can say that.
And Nats is 2-11, by the way. He has had a really rough time. Since that 1v2 attempt from Marco in the previous half, that was the last time he got a kill.
After today's performance, do you think EDG have a chance to make this playoffs? They definitely have a chance. I just think if DRX look good as well, it's going to be very difficult. And if Liquid go down to the lower bracket, I think it's going to be tough, man.
4 rounds in a row.
But they played... No, okay. They did not play super well today, but they still made it close. This is the thing. This is the copium.
Does well to find one, but an immediate punish comes through. DRX, they are holding strong across the map.
Does he go for the jump? No, he doesn't.
They have to fight.
This is a nice crossfire, though. Frank can just hold the mid lurk, even though there's no one there. Okay, they spot out Freeing, but they can't do anything to get him out of that spot.
Again, they look like they're running into a brick wall. One player
okay, hold on. Kiko swings it.
That one player fighting alone has actually managed to even up the score.
3 on 3.
Done well, but there are still
Kiko TP into the smoke.
Like Kiko has TP into his own smoke, just trying to garner a little bit of extra space. Min is well aware of it.
Min not going to get spotted by the recon, but they should know he's there.
They want to try and swing this together, and they will.
Marco's still alive, though.
12 seconds left. They know where the remaining players are, but
flashback entering the site. Marco. Oh, Marco. GG's, man. Wow, DRX coming out, showing us some nice Valorant, bro.
Well, Yowitson said, assistant coach of Team Liquid, he said he wanted to see
what a game.
DRX early on here in Champs. He wanted to prove who is the best Abyss team. Well, we have an answer.
Damn, okay. DRX still looking nice on Abyss with the Waylay Yoru comp.
Next is Bind, Liquid's pick after the break.
Fair enough. Always disappointment for Team Liquid. Mate, you're talking to a Vitality fan. In Group B, who do you think is making playoffs? Personally, I think Fnatic and RIQ are. That's a tough group.
Things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans.
That's a tough group. I'm going to be real. I honestly think... I don't think MIBR make it. I respect MIBR. I think they'll look better than people give them credit for, but I don't think they make it here. I think it'll be one of... The problem is I don't just want to be like, oh, Billy aren't going to make it. But I really do think RRQ are quite good, to be honest. Maybe... Oh, do I read these? I think I had Billy and Fnatic in my pick'ems. But that's more because I don't really care about RRQ making it to playoffs, but I'd like to see the other two make it. Show us your pick'ems. Okay. I don't remember what I actually put, but we'll see. I don't think I did pick'ems on VLR. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, I'm opening Valorant for no reason. I got Paper X right, but I won't get this game right. I think I did them different on VLR though. So I had BLG and Fnatic going through. So I had RRQ winning the first game, but then Fnatic winning the rematch. Yeah. Yeah. And then I guess I didn't do Group D for some reason. I guess I didn't do Group D for some reason. Do we want to see the... What did I put? Okay. All of this could still happen though. Yeah, I had these two going through. So those were my pick'ems. Do you play Clash Royale? I don't. Well, I've played it before, but I'm not very good. I'm fine, but my friends are much better than me, so. Oh. Can you guys see the... Yeah, there we go. Is Bilibili good? Yeah, they're first seed out of China, and they have actually looked really good this split. Giant X over Sentinels is crazy. I don't think it's so crazy, my friend. Okay, I drank way too much water, so I need to go to the toilet, but I'll be right back.
flashback a little bit, because I think when DRX were so good on this map back in the
past,
that was a flashback in a completely different role. He was playing the Cypher for the team. Now he comes in second duelist here on the Yoru and was absolutely dominating round after round.
He was, and Liquid had problems dealing with him, but let's see.
Sen obviously will be XLG. Then it's mostly the rematch against Giant X, and I think by that time, if their strategy becomes better, they can win. By strategy, I mean put Zelsus on duelist. She saved it with that last little bit of the comment.
When it was you two teams, we knew we were going to get this showdown. And
you still haven't answered my question from EMEA playoffs. West Side or Luke Show?
Especially against DRX, you guys are the top 2 teams in the world on this map, especially knowing that we haven't seen it in some time. How does that kind of prep continue over into Bind, which hopefully you guys will come back on?
I've got to go with my boy West Side, the mechanical demon, surely.
Not much time to remember how to play the map. Unfortunately, they played the comp that we never practiced against. I think on defense, we managed to actually show some of the adjustments that were needed. And on attack, honestly, I think we just rushed a bit of the decisions. First game on stage, so I understand that it was a bit shaky. I'm pretty sure, I'm quite confident that the next map we're going to be doing better, honestly, and I think we're prepared.
All right, eagle to see it, and then good luck.
No suit, just the tracksuit today.
Well, they don't have a choice.
49% headshot percentage.
They suffer that loss,
is that what he got in this match?
I think you're very equipped to tell us. It's so iconic. Liquid's Bind is so iconic in EMEA. And why do you think that is? What can the global fans expect from their Bind?
I think their protocols, especially on the defense, is very, very solid. You know, I think
my goodness.
The attack is usually the stronger side.
Wow.
But I think the way that they're controlling the defensive aspects, they have
50%
flash reclears. They have a lot of
He's so consistent with it too. Wait, what the?
These kind of things that make the map a lot more difficult for the attackers to actually play around. You know, we definitely played against them when we've seen it too as well. They're very, very solid and confident on that
headshot is insane.
That Trex calls
That's
on
insane.
The defense on Bind.
That's actually insane.
Having worked with them, what's it like to have
Guys, has anyone played 2x KO yet?
Trex is very,
I was just playing early today. I got the access email this morning.
You know, especially the way that Liquid's put trust in him, it's a very smart decision.
It's pretty fun.
You know,
it's pretty fun.
I think Trex is kind of that difference maker that can make the opponent team question themselves in their protocols and what they're going to do. So I definitely stand by that one.
Chrissy, they're doubling down. They're doubling down.
They're doing it again. That is crazy.
Wow, okay.
Well, I mean, you'll see a lot of the rays in that slot.
Bro, they are just They are just sending it with the Yoru Waylay, man. This could catch Liquid off guard, to be honest. But I don't think it's going to work past, past 1 or 2 games.
Do you like this?
I do actually like it a lot. We were testing the Waylay out a lot in like the couple past
2x KO is a lot better than the betas. Yeah.
I remember when Liquid was actually using it on Icebox.
It's funny, I'm a big Smash Bros player, so
space gainer, so that you can kind of set up for deeper executes. And if that's DRX's game plan on the attack, I think they're going to be very effective in being able to take the sites and being able to kind of counter out that trap style way that Liquid is looking to play.
Map 2 Preds closing soon. Guys, get your Preds in, get your Preds in. Personally, I would be Predding DRX to win this map, and DRX only have 3k points, Liquid have 8k points on them right now. So personally, if it was me, I would be betting on DRX right now, but
for example, and I think here on Bind as
that's just me though.
Fighting the backside A, I think is going to be something I'm going to be looking at here in the first.
Waylay is a very underrated pick right now. She's barely picked, so it surprised a lot of teams. But if it's a double duelist, she's really good as a dive.
This is a map he's usually so proficient on. Game 1.
Yeah.
This is his map.
This is his map.
I don't know if I've seen. I think it has to be very, very prepped.
And you see might go back on the stage here if we're going to a third.
Teams like RRQ, I think, do it really well, but I don't think teams can just pull it out and be good with it.
Unfortunately, Durka is not casting, but I believe we have Mitchman and Sassy.
Almost there, Yinsu. Almost. We'll get him on one day. For now, though, Tom, this is the same as the previous map. 2 very different ideas in terms of.
Durka, man. Oh, why is he not playing that champ? It's actually so sad.
It seemed like DRX had cracked the code to Abyss, certainly to playing against Team Liquid. And now, do you think it's going to be the same on this map?
I think that Liquid are going to be a lot more comfortable. I think you could tell that they really didn't have their protocols in place when it came to Abyss. Yeah. At the same time,
and that's Viper on Bind and defense. DRX are cooked.
Into even their old composition of where certain trips were being
I don't know. With this comp, could catch him off guard.
At least in the last few months, 5 matches of Bind to watch.
This is like
Team Liquid, so
completely old gen versus new gen comp.
Because I don't think I've ever seen
the Sky Gecko 2024 comp versus the Yoru Waylay. Oh!
to his old tricks.
Whoa!
Him, and Hyunmin with its third kill of the round.
Yo, wait a minute, bro. Hold on. And Liquid's retake percentage on Bind is not good.
There's your stats powered by AWS, 24.6%.
The TP always gets 2. He actually did, what the hell? Flashback gets out, yeah.
This is going to be
+2 for the minute.
Try and break back into. It's mostly going to come.
There's so many. I feel like you can make so many puns with the DRX players' names.
Silly errors.
Sheesh.
They were looking like a well-oiled machine.
Hyunmin, man, wow.
Flawless pistol round to kick things
oh,
off.
guys, they do this HUD on the pistol round, like with the team capsule bundles, because it's the classic, so it's the pistol round.
Back in game, I challenge you. Look at the map and think about the difference
of course.
between this and Abyss. On Abyss, it's a lot of open space. It's a lot of long laneways approaching a site.
Hyunmin is nice with it, bro.
Here, Hyunmin has the
ability
to actually dive into corners, into crevices, and fight his way back out alongside his teammates.
Wait, what
that's what we see here in the pistol, and I think that's what we're going to see.
What is this little box?
As well, especially if it's combined with
I feel like they're updating this UI as we go.
This is a very difficult
Durka is the worst duelist in EMEA. Wow, okay. Yeah, Buddy did not watch Filu this year.
Almost the guinea pig. They don't get to go into the next game and study what their opponents are doing. They've got to adapt on the fly.
Hyunmin playing like he'd been here before.
Well, a very aggressive start to this round. Camo's the only one that's really invested anything into it. A cheeky Bucky.
And the controller player Mako's the kill. No, that was
awful. Kind of understand why, but this time it's a little bit different to the last buy we saw in their bonus. They were going
I like this this slow
and sure they've got one, but a couple of
default look from DRX.
They can afford
Liquids
but
are
also
kind of
in the next round.
I kind
be
of
able to afford some extra rifles,
you know,
as well.
Boxing him in right now.
That's exactly it. Last time it was all about securing that segment.
So they just molly the flank.
Now they can afford to have
it's too ready.
If you want to even call them. That's certainly not in this
Whoa! Hold on. Could pick up a Marshall there. Oh, that nade. What the hell did it bounce off, bro?
I don't think there's much to be upgraded there.
Oh, Kiko's dead, right? Unless he heard that. No, I definitely didn't.
Bane is not aware of him by the looks of things and comes to clear
hold.
it and
Hold.
His life. Camo with another. This is
what
getting very dangerous.
Hell is this round?
What's left is still Hyunmin. He has been huge, and Mako really heated up towards the end of the last map. It's Hyunmin to find one.
What a great saturate as well. Delays the time. Why are we ADSing with the Stinger, man? Oh my god. Whoa.
But Nats taking down Mako, puts the pressure on Hyunmin. Defuse underway. Bucky guarding Shard.
Whoa.
An immediate response from Team Liquid in round number 2.
Wow. That is insane they won that round. Camo playing like he's literally in camouflage right there. With the Bucky, bro. What the?
4 classics, they didn't even have a sheriff, did they?
The thing is, okay, the Bucky is back.
He even missed the first shot.
Where the Bucky was. Like, it was playing in showers, and they planted in towards that A-short position. Like, the fact that he's able to go into the smoke killer man and then push all the way back in. Like, these are fights that you should never, ever, ever win with a Bucky.
Yeah, they boxed him in.
Classic. It makes no sense. And, well, I guess I'm eating my words from the prior round about overextensions, because
right now Liquid just need to not get thrifted again.
Mistakes. Early attempt at a response. Note that they didn't buy back in with those rifles. They've gone with some SMGs instead, keeping their economy good, hopefully for the next round. But just look at what's on the other side.
I hope Team Liquid woke up finally. That could honestly be the round where that really gives them something. The die from Hyunmin, he gets one. I was gonna say, hold on with the stingers. What the? And they pick up a Phantom. Mako has a Phantom.
For Liquid and how strong they look, but hell, if you lose this round, we're right back to square one.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice nade.
The nade comes in. Do they have anything else to delay this plant? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Whoa, yeah. 3 guns away. Sheesh, man.
I could already tell this game.
Undertale reference. Wait, Undertale? What did I say?
A few rounds into bind, and it's looking exciting. This is the sort of power of that double dive.
Oh my god, that was awful.
Just creates so many awkward spots for players to try and fight within.
That's the real Undertale reference.
But Trex, again, he definitely had his moments.
This game is going to be pure glue. It looks like it.
But the fact is, his multi-frag was necessary in this round. And now, well, this is where DRX finally have rifles of their own.
Flashback looking crispy today.
An immediate headshot from Flashback. Puts us into a 5v4. That was the orb claimed by Camo. He's got himself a showstopper for the next round.
I remember watching Liquid Fnatic bind overtime. That was a messy game.
Good housekeeping early on.
Mate, they are just fighting this.
Push in towards Hookah could be a little dangerous. Point of contact is going to be Trex, but he is baiting.
Prowler comes in. Whoa! How fast was that flick?
They don't have to clear that right side, and Prowler comes in. That's Kiko shut down.
What the?
Their way into this side.
Flash comes in. Nah, Patty's dead. Oh my god, he's so dead. Oh my god. He even dinked Frame through the wall, man. Wait a Hyun minute.
Impossible position for Nats, who's coming off the back of pretty rough start in the previous.
This is where
I mean, flashed back to the start of this round when he got the kill in showers. I thought there was like...
And while making his way through that smoke was never going to happen. An immediate
Wow, okay, I don't know why I was going to say that. I was just... DRX has so much determination. Oh god.
What a crazy start.
That's a ridiculous shot. He wasn't even aiming at him.
He can actually fall back inside Hookah. There's a good chance.
The body block.
With Panatek down on site, they've got the flashes for the re.
Is it just me or this Vandal, the Champs bundle Vandal, actually fits Marco like so well? I don't know what it is, but just like seeing him use it actually makes it like so. Just feels right. I'll never again believe in Team Liquid. They're shitting the bed again.
Again, then look at the round we're in. It being online so early.
Jinmin would do so much better on Yoru. I feel like it's working right now though.
They don't have a rifle anymore. That's going to have to be retrieved. But on the other side as well, if anything goes wrong, DRX have got big ultimates to get them right back into the game.
I'd be surprised if they need them.
They shouldn't.
But it really does feel like, especially...
Wait a Hyun minute.
It feels like they've maybe just spent the entirety of that extra break they had just aim training. Like everybody.
Oh, Ruben is absolutely... He's done the whole team.
On that duelist has been impressive. Hyun Min still firing, and
why do they pronounce it Hyun Min?
Really look like a weakness.
They're both saying it and Hyun Min as opposed to Hyun Min.
Has been able to at least retrieve that singular rifle, but they are just waiting for him to make that move.
Again, we see that other.
This is law now. Every time Hyun Min gets a kill, we must say it. I feel like we have to, right?
Falls back, and it's his teammates to execute on the back of that information. Kiko's being very patient. Not swinging out, and it's a good thing, too. Wraps back around, meet up with Trex, finds Flashback. It's a good start, but still, that bookie on Trex, he needs something else. And in fact, up close, he might have a chance.
The saturate comes in.
Hyunmin. They've heard the bookie fire. Hyunmin's down to 30. The Trex is all alone.
Nah, it's nicely dealt with by
already done.
By DRX.
I guess the question was, could he get any more? And the answer is a resounding no. 3-2. DRX right back in the lead.
Yeah, and they keep both of those ults, more importantly. It's only a singular player loss. It's just a straight spam through. Angles
the read is crazy.
Similarly to the last map on this defensive side, we've seen those attempts at aggression.
Do you think Team Liquid's EMEA win was a fluke?
But it seems like this squad led by Marco have been very comfortable.
No, I don't think so.
And just sitting back, taking those.
If you actually watch their games, they generally had a lot of control. They had some of the best ideas in the whole region. Most of the best ideas in the whole region were from them.
And that's what they look to do again.
And I reckon they would have beaten Giant X in that lower final if they'd have lost. What?
And we saw this on the previous map as well. Sometimes they just want to take the fight to you.
Mate, Liquid just need to go aggressive every round, clearly, because it's working.
They're playing the attack.
I'll be honest, if you've ever watched Liquid play this map, you've seen that strat. They absolutely adore it. The second you see that smoke going down deep, you have to be wary. A lot of teams will even play behind that box all the way back deep towards the
Whoa, that's insane that he gets one while fully blind.
You could see how blind the players were on the other side, and even escaping wasn't really an option. A set play that's successful, and in fact, they're going to take
B long again, yeah.
Side of the map again. As you can see, DRX immediately is like, no, you know what, I don't want that heat, we're going elsewhere.
And the importance as well of having the showstopper in that moment.
Is it me, or does this, the fact that DRX look this competitive, show the strength of Pacific as a region? Better than any other, like better than any other metric we could have had. Because
coming out of Team Liquid, but DRX now still with rifles, still with those big ultimates, one away from.
Because if DRX are good and they weren't even supposed to be here, really, is that not insane?
Plant can now be secured. Spans through the smoke,
okay, Gecko comes in. Oh, okay. Nobody dies though, and they just go to B. They just go to B. Oh.
Flooding into the A site,
bro, his brain just got freed from his body, bro.
Go all the way out to the B site. Easy plans. That's a great adjustment, thinking on their feet.
Yeah, and look at the ults they have as well. Convergence path.
What should I do for lunch today?
That's immediately going to be used, in fact. That's 3 players.
The delay is insane.
Used just to try and quell any aggression, but DRX have no interest. Oh, we got a 5v4. We don't.
Okay, Seekers come out. Do they just destroy all of those?
The other side to garner that extra little bit of space, but now the Viper's Pit hits onto the spike. This is a losing battle, or so it seems.
Oh, hold on, hold on. How would they turn this around? They have a player advantage now. What? It's still winnable though. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, the time was low though.
Oh, just about enough.
Whoa.
But a fantastic retake from Liquid. As said, Convergence Path, Viper's Pit. And
okay, they're back in the game. You're back in the room.
I thought that was perfect play from DRX, to be honest. Hyunmin putting the ult down, it's very reminiscent of the Vysol buying the time.
They were under a second off.
Yeah, 0.7. But that spam from Nats, and then the invasion of the pit. That's what makes the difference.
If you could bring an agent back to their prime only for pro play, who would it be? What, an agent? Probably Jet. Because I just think it would be insane to see players just destroying people on Jet.
Take a light buy, and unless there's a miracle on their side, that's a 2-round lead for Liquid. What a back-and-forth game this has been.
Do they just spam top truck? Nah, surely not.
Fate will finally choose a side.
I don't think so.
Oh.
From everything we've seen so far in this match.
Game of tennis.
It seems like we're going to spend the whole game on Juice.
Hyunmin dashes in.
Only a final advantage will be found at the end.
The Molly coming. Whose Molly is that? Liquid's?
It's been a real irritation.
I was going to say, it doesn't deny the plan if it is Liquid's.
Liquid
Spike down though.
Damage onto Marco, but he will be able to escape.
Okay, spike down. They have lamps control. And they have a late lurk through showers too.
They've got some post-plant utility to play with here. They don't, however, have guns.
Yeah, with the pistols, do you even want to put that Viper
early tap is good, but the Molly comes in.
Out that utility already, you can see Grim Molly goes up and
whoa!
So much time and it doesn't matter. They're doing it with
what the bro?
The MasterCard Thrifty. I thought they've got.
We can't have one normal round.
Close, but that was anything but close.
You're saying something about choosing a side and finally building back into the game, getting some momentum.
What stuff?
I
oh
think it was
my
an immediate
god.
1-2 punch.
It wasn't even a collab, bro.
I think even they're surprised as to what's just happened.
Yeah. I was looking at the utility belt for a second.
Oh my goodness. Bro, today has actually been a banger day.
Incredible.
Wow, Liquid are going to take themselves a pause. You can understand.
Bro, the Thrifties back and forth is actually insane.
A close round. Immediately just get decimated by pistols. Unable to really get going.
They've been here before.
The biggest streak they will have had is in that the end of the first half of the first map.
He's my coach for a reason.
It wasn't even them taking a lead. It was just that was the streak, and then every time DRX have had some form of combo breaker.
Do you think Fnatic would still keep their Ascent and Lotus comps or change it?
All about
I think they would change the Ascent comp because I think people just people just know everything they do on that map now. And they got anti-stratted so hard by Liquid in EMEA as well.
Hit the nail on the head there, Tom.
Give me the deathmatch routine. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sheesh, man.
Drop it right now. DRX.
Bro, Thrifty.
Should have been 5-3 down. They really should have.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, that was just a gun round. I think that was a Thrifty, and then that was a Thrifty.
Don't expect them to just pop off like that.
Yeah.
Every shot landing.
Hold on a Hyun minute.
Finding its mark, and an immediate Viper's Pit going to come through here from Team Liquid. You can already see it being set up. Prowler forces Nats back, but no one's there to take the space.
This does make me a little bit nervous. I'm looking at Nightfall. Hyunmin's ability to basically get over the pit.
Yeah, do they try and pinch the pit, I guess.
He's going to be watching to almost try and defend off his teammate from behind, but
I'm going to play Premier with a hat on to get the West Side Mechanical Demon buff. Fair enough.
He's played this somewhat off angle before, but they have been ready and waiting.
Yeah, Trex just has to hold hookah, but he can't hold it.
We've seen him challenge this before, and it has not really worked out.
Yeah, backs away.
Going back to the A site, you know, it's still an option, but you really got to be
actually hit Nats there.
Bathroom if that's the play. And DRX are leaving that door open by moving towards B long. They meet too much resistance, but 45 seconds left. Dash comes in, Refract online. First player spotted, stunned as well. Now they can
They bait out the flash though. And Trex is he's so slow, man.
Patatek tried to help him out, but he ends up falling at the hands of Mako.
They can't deal with this comp.
They're pushing into this site where Kiko's falling for the decoy.
Wow.
Everything going the way of the attacking side since they pulled those sheriffs.
Dodged the nade on the plant as well.
And Team Liquid,
they have to save.
Jesus. A little bit of damage. Great. But it's time to save these weapons. No context.
Brother.
It's 5 for DRX.
Nothing that can really be done at this stage.
That's insane.
A solid use of, I believe it was the Saturate, right? That bounced off the back and just left Trex in an awkward position.
Team Liquid is so bad. I take it you're a Team Liquid fan, Calmet.
But it just didn't go to plan. And from there onwards, it just seemed like the second they have even the slightest...
The waylay usage from DRX is nice, man. Maybe this is going to be the new meta that takes over champs. There's always one.
Just there when we were on POV of Nats, actually, I was watching the entire time.
I'm going to win like 3K points. I told you guys to bet on DRX before the game started.
I don't know what's being said, but
are you planning to make a Wolves Toronto run documentary?
A lot of holes in the ship right
yeah,
now.
at some point, probably. I kind of missed the boat to do it like right after Toronto because I wanted to make the Paper X video, and then so I'll probably do it from the perspective of like, isn't it crazy that a football team made it to third kind of thing. But
the stun just about fading, but Patty caught in this
did you say Pokemon collection?
Taking the fight and falling back, it's an easy pick. We can't see it be
the Yoru way. This is a massive upset, by the way.
2 rounds in a row.
I know people say, "Oh, DRX are always getting group stage." This is fucking this is Team Liquid, bro. This is Nats, Kiko, Team Liquid, EMEA Stage 2 Champions. Team Liquid. Okay, hold on.
I thought that's an info dive.
Hyunmin's top truck. Yeah, that's the only problem. He's in that smoke, but.
Really
doesn't mean he can trade anything anymore. Whoa. Patty has to be careful. Oh, flank. They're behind you, bro!
It's really whiffy. Luckily, he's got Kiko to back him up, and Trex has managed to find one with a ghost.
Whoa, Camo's a lucky boy. Camo is a lucky boy.
DRX hitting all their shots. Sometimes for Liquid, that's not the case. Might be the most egregious example that we've ever seen, and good luck to Camo in living that one down.
Camo's a lucky boy there, bro. Whoa. He's lucky he has Kiko behind him, man.
And we may still see a neck-and-neck half. The game of Deuce continues. But what a chaotic set of rounds we have. The old pop that was full focus from them, but the reaction from Hyunmin finding
Camo defenders. Camo defenders, please reappear.
I think the POV we saw of Nats there just shows the chaos of the comp, though. Like, he's having to full 180 to shoot out the Haunt and then turn back in time to be able to
Camo is still better than Durka. Gonna still win the gifted sub.
Impressive, but They are making what is normally his home turf an awkward place to play. And we'll see if he can do it in that second half. There we go. Finally, there's been a missed shot on the other side of things. And Camo gets a little bit of revenge. Poetic justice, you could say. However, there's always a response.
Yo, the DRX players are insane.
I don't even
no more rage bait, we will only joy bait. Joy bait, so jokes.
Found on the other side nonetheless. That was redemption for Camo to start, but Nats, same old thing. This time less utility involved. It's just
Camo has attended more Champs 2025s than Dirk.
Equalization in terms of numbers. It makes this A site much more vulnerable.
Camo's played more matches at Champions 2025 than Arspas. Oh. Pinch from Showers. What is that shot from Kiko? I already know that's a disgusting shot from Kiko. How's he got two?
On to Bane. Spike down, 15 seconds. That plant needs to be secured now.
Flash over the top.
Yo, Trex is actually the
This is forced Bane into an awkward position, or maybe not.
Does he swing?
Trex has gone for the fight, and this time Bane again.
He does not swing. The wingman, bro, from the grave. Bro, the Trex died 15 years ago. Why is the wingman still alive?
He found the player.
How has that happened? Like,
you hit the shot on the head.
Do we have a wingman POV? Is that an option? Because
I'm not sure.
Like, Trex was dead for ages.
What the?
Yeah, I'm not sure at all. 6-5 for Team Liquid, and MVP of this round may well be that wingman. There he goes, running it down.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
That's hilarious, bro.
I feel bad for him. Like, he did so well in that clutch.
You know the
that's actually insane.
Crosshair placement. He's trying to headshot the wingman. And he's short. 6-5.
Is that what happens when someone tries to headshot you? Anyway, into the round. An aggressive start. A low weapon or two, and an immediate usage.
Wow, Hyunmin's aim is so... Brother, he just dashed past 2 players. He's just dashed past 2 players. What the... Mate, playing against this comp must actually be so cancerous, man.
Gives them a chance.
Oh. Mackel and Bane are so low. Nightfall goes through.
Hyunmin's still full HP though.
Players spotted up there. Info to play with, but
the fade sees as well. The delay is insane.
The world on his shoulders now. His teammates have forced into a fight.
Does Patty know he's there? It looks like he knows.
But time is ticking. Waiting for the Nightfall.
They gotta go.
The flash out sees no one. Close left clear.
Nice swing from Hyunmin.
The
ult, last round. Nice ult, man. Wow. Okay, another 6-6 half.
To 6, neck and neck.
This is there was 6-6 on Abyss as well, right?
Really impressive response once again, and an incredible.
Will you do another documentary on Leo now he's retired? No, probably not.
As we stick it out, and honestly,
I feel like my original video. I don't know what I would add. Just like, oh, he's retired.
Potentially, Mitch, one of the all-time greats.
Liquid are getting freed minute by minute.
One hell of a start here on Bind. We've seen some long games, and if it keeps up, well, we might be adding this one indeed. You talked about the bounce back of Nats as well, and he has certainly looked good.
Oh, man.
Tom, I've had enough of hearing from you. I want to go down to the main man who was up here earlier, Durka, who's standing by with me.
Et ai-je vraiment besoin de présenter la légende de Vitality, Durke, qui m'a rejoint? Hi Durke, welcome to Paris. It's a pleasure to welcome you here on Vitality's home soil. Thank you for being there, first of all.
Yes, my boys.
You coming here, even though you're not playing. How does it feel, you know, having people cheering for you everywhere you go?
Feels amazing. We have a lot of fans here, and even though we didn't play here, I think we got still a lot of support. A lot of fans come in asking for pictures, signature, and stuff. So it's like really nice. Merci les gars.
Merci les gars. And I think everyone is happy to hear this. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait finalement d'avoir des fans?
Yeah, we love you, Durka. We love you, Durka.
Ici même quand tu ne joues pas, et bah forcément leur soutien me va droit au cœur. Ça fait très plaisir. On espéra aussi faire mieux. Merci les gars, comme il le dit si bien. Second question about this match. I was wondering, are we rooting, you know, EMEA, or is there any player in DRX that you want to see winning?
I mean, always kind of for EMEA. I want them to succeed anyway. So I think my first initial prediction was like 2-1, but now it kind of gets tough, you know?
So you would say Liquid still?
Yeah.
Okay, rooting for Team Liquid. Du coup, qui est-ce que tu soutiens entre Team Liquid et DRX? On est toujours du côté de l'EMEA, donc on soutient l'EMEA. Thank you very much. Merci, Derke. And let's see if Team Liquid
Durka, step in, save my sanity. Sub Durka in. If Camo whiffs on someone who's not looking at him again, we're subbing Durka in.
One of my favorite co-casters down there in
Honestly, let's just sub Vitality in.
Earlier, and his predictions came through. He was talking a big game about Hyun Min, and that man has certainly delivered here today. I mean, just a stellar performance from him. But there's been plenty of heroes down on the server as we get into the Coinbase econ report at halftime.
Yeah, for sure. It is
Vitality home soil and they're not even there. It is they're still their home soil though.
It's crazy as well that you think about how
it's France,
has been playing, and Nats is yet to damage him. He's just been
Vitality Nats.
And is unable to really catch.
Can you actually imagine? Like oh my! If Vitality sign Nats, bro, you can sign me as the ambassador for the rest of the time, man. Until Nats retires.
And this is
wait, he hasn't dealt any damage to Hyunmin. I was joking. So you see that?
Best in the world. Like, I don't think there's many arguments to be had in that respect. His positioning, especially towards that.
When's Nat's contract till? 2027.
The preparation we've seen from DRX going into this game, the difficulty they've caused with this comp. I am very intrigued to see if they can finally.
Yeah, the defense. Let's see.
Oh, he certainly had a good bounce back, as we saw there in the
DRX just taking 2 undefeated maps of Liquid. Are you doing 10 mans later? I'm not, because my girlfriend's coming over, so sorry.
For the most part, this has been
sorry, bro.
Day deep play from Team Liquid. Not afraid to get aggressive, and the full site's already cleared out. They're starting to get an inkling.
Okay,
DRX
free site, 3
no
flanking.
This open, so they expect the flank to be coming through. In fact, Nats expects the flank to be coming through. In goes the snakebite. He will be caught. Push up, but Kiko's watching his back. Team Liquid.
They expect a third?
Opening, a 5 versus
yes, they
3.
do.
They know that Mako's here as well. Ooh, but Nats has been tagged extremely
Wait, Mako's still cooking him.
Cleanup.
Nah, they surely have no time though.
Yeah, there's so much left to do. Not much
yeah,
left
no time.
To do it with.
Okay, good pistol round from Liquid.
Cause serious issues, and at this point it's all about orbs. The clock is far too
low
already.
Whoa, Marco.
He's gonna at least clean up a few, do a little bit of extra damage, but that is all she wrote.
Everyone dies.
We're taking their first pistol round of the series. We'll see if that is a turning point for them in this map. From what I've seen so far, probably not.
I have absolutely no faith. We've already seen second rounds go the way of the team who lost the pistol. We started it out that way, and for DRX, with the shots they've been hitting, I don't think anything in this match is guaranteed. It is a game of uncertainty. We came in with questions, one of them being who's the best Abyss team, and maybe now we've got an answer, but who's the best team? That's still up for debate. Still up for discussion, still
okay, what a fade on.
One round up. This should
wait, he's got the RRQ Classic. That's actually wholesome, man. Thanking RRQ for the champs qualification.
Not a difficult one.
Well, they are currently walking into a.
How the hell did Talon lose that BO5, man?
Now that 4-man stacks coming to them. The defense trying to put the pressure on.
Yeah, you're swinging into Kiko, man. Whoa. This guy's aim is so clean, man.
In EMEA all season.
Honestly, Kiko is rising to the level of like star player for a team. No, he's already there. I mean, like, if a team signed Kiko, you would be like, oh, they're serious, you know.
They can only afford 1 death here, so I kind of hope that they're not
Who are
throwing
your top 4?
away for him to get an ace.
Oh, with the EDG losing today, it's hard.
He's out here on long. He's 7 HP.
G2, T1.
Take him down, and that's exactly what happens. Damage on to Kiko.
I might just say DRX. Yeah, man. G2, Paper X, T1, DRX. Imagine 3 champs teams in top 4. Stole the ace.
Stealing the ace. It's poor form, Tom.
I don't think he could see the guy, but you know, I guess.
Never have shot.
Yeah, unfortunate. Oh wow.
This 4th shot. Oh my days.
Sure, it's up against pistols, but when he's on, he is a force to be reckoned with. And he is on most of the time. Yo, Gio, you're the bug. Wow. Turned into Waluigi for a second.
That's jokes. Okay, avoid the Fade Horn by being in the Viper Orb, and like this is gonna lull.
Really nice from Team Liquid, using them to avoid the haunt that goes down early. Now Bane thinks that
Bane.
Clear, at least for a little
Bane,
bit.
No, the Viper Orb. He didn't know, man. He should have been dead earlier than that, to be honest.
For that peak. All the while they drag these rotates from DRX towards the B side, a mass exodus of A, and they can just go walking back.
Kiko's an eco warrior.
There are players outside.
Kiko to Fnatic boaster to assistant coach. What are we talking about, guys?
He's tagged so desperately low. So it's not like he can now go jump peeking, jiggle peeking, swinging angles, because a stray bullet, hell, even the Tiger could take him out at this stage. He's got to be incredibly careful.
You're getting rage baited.
That's not really what is needed. In fact, they've had to gamble.
It almost qualifies as rage bait.
Well, the Tiger's not going to finish him off. We'll see if somebody on the Liquid roster will.
Yeah, the Fangs didn't find him. But they're going to be aware.
Liquid used to have Hammock as well, but then they got Serial in instead of him, and then they got Trex in instead of Serial.
Hope that Liquid try to respond to the retake by pushing into his space. He can land that shot. But it's a passive play from Team Liquid. Not much utility left, and I think that's certainly of note at this point. Post plant isn't really that much of an option, not as deep as we'll see with this comp a little bit later on, I'd imagine. But Camo does well to find not their first.
How high is
Camo's
sense?
First of the retake, a 3 versus 5.
They just
saved.
saved.
Do we go for it? Do we
Bonus round save. I don't know about this one, Chief. It's not a good sign.
They're running for the hills, and Team Liquid pushing up to 9.
I feel like DRX are going to play this comp on Lotus as well, aren't they?
For them. They get absolutely played by the Poison Orb, which I'll say as well, with how powerful a post-plant tool that is a definite read from Liquid. That is them going, okay, they're going to try and get early info. Maybe they throw that haunt up high, as we've seen
Kiko
so many
to
times.
Fnatic trade for Chronicle.
It's not the same as a Sky
That's just because you want Chronicle.
Down, which is a very clear indicator that that has been avoided. And then because of that, they get that early pick, but also do enough damage on the other side of the map that I was actually looking at the contact point of where
went away and thought the game was done.
Laps.
Not yet.
He swings. Camo is looking the complete opposite way, and no one could cover him.
What? Who is this guy, man?
Anymore. That was the one opening they had back into the site. And
DPI 500 cents .48. I'm trying to convert that into like a sense that makes sense.
Tough thing to do, bar that first half of Abyss. Well, now that they've managed to win this one, go 3-0 up, DRX are feeling the pressure. 200
EDPI? What do I have?
Well, this is the
I have 800
really
DPI,
like
0.1.
Has the lead. They've got their hands firmly wrapped around those reins, and for DRX, the fight back, it's not.
Or do I have 1600? Oh shit, I don't know.
But with 3 rifles saved, they've still got a decent chance at what will be a mixed buy or a light buy. They have a decision to make.
Sure, I shouldn't assume it goes to Lotus.
Into this, the ones with rifles, add a little bit more, leaving themselves with less for the next. And does that mean a force-up?
NRG win or no? NRG did win, bro.
Worked on the other side.
NRG did win. They made the comeback.
It's definitely not pretty.
They made the comeback.
You save all these guns.
I knew you'd be happy about that. I saw you supporting them earlier.
Utility, it can kind of create this offset of never really having a particularly decent buy if you don't manage to make this work. So it's definitely put them in an odd position. The other thing as well is it's not like, oh yeah, we've got this ult that can pad the gap. This ult, there's nothing. The closest is going to be Marco having that orbital strike if he can get either 3 kills or claim 2 orbs. And for the defense, claiming those orbs is definitely not easy. What their plan is, push.
Yeah, push A short. Okay, they don't actually take the control.
The Liquid have other ideas.
Bring hold Suka.
Well, they had the chance to play through
okay, does actually manage to hold
DRX if the pressure was put on
Liquid
there.
insert Nats.
They decided to go pushing down.
I like this.
Filling back into that space.
Brain gets the kill too.
Made the right read. There's no utility coming through from Team Liquid.
Whoa, Marco!
Marco! He has shut down that rotate.
He's still got it. All of these players who we say they're too old to play, Angel, Finesse, bro. Marco's been doing this shit. And plus he's IGLing as well. I don't want to hear it.
What a game
I don't even know how old he is, but he feels old.
Well played. The utility spent on B.
This guy's still got it, man.
Jeez. It looked like Liquid had a chance if they went there.
Flawless.
So they have to go the other way,
wow.
And that's all part of the plan for DRX.
Absolute shout. Shout out to Marco there, bro.
Liquid's expectation was that was going to be a crunch. I think they put
Marco's
the poison
23?
on the
Nah, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. That's RAGEBAIT. That's RAGEBAIT. I'm not listening. That's RAGEBAIT.
Right place. And once he goes down, well, the rest of the team immediately pivot, and they are just not prepared for the aggression of Marco, putting the team on his back once again. A vintage display of individual brilliance. And more some frustration because, as I said, that was still.
What's wrong with Marco being 23? That would mean he would have to have been playing in 2020 when he was 18.
With some upgrades
And I just don't believe it. Is he actually 23?
He'll make it out. Flashback sticks around
for
one.
Hold on.
He gets his reward.
Is he actually 23? That's unreal. January 15th, 2002. Oh my god.
You do not see
Forsaken is Forsaken's my age.
Yeah, he does love an outlaw.
Forsaken is my age.
But I guess his expectation is that, okay, they've got this double duelist. There's going to be players looking for the fight. He was correct. He just
Jing is 22. That makes sense, though.
Now just sat back. Going to try and claim some additional space. He managed to walk
Damn.
away. This is
I thought Marco was older.
Classic. He's walked all the way up. That operator's still watching, though. And that's taken out Kiko.
Did he see the op?
Managed to see a man on the other side, but DRX are not looking to fight this. Not looking to give
Nats with the attacking op. I don't know about this one, Chief. Walking through his own molly.
Taking so much damage as he does, but his goal is not to fight these players. It's to get into the backlines. But
what is he doing?
DRX are for this. They now have players watching from either side.
Yeah, bro. I don't know about this one, Nats.
It's
so good. Oh my days.
Flashback catches Nats. All that posturing, and it leaves them with nothing. And for Patatek, yeah, he is way out of position. Trying to play a super late lurk, but
if Liquid do go out 0-2, like they lose this, let's just say, and then they lose against EDG, what moves do you make for next year?
Onto this gun could make a pretty significant difference. But that's a solid round from DRX. I think bringing the flashback operator in, like him just having that element of maneuverability.
Nats is 7 months younger than Nats is 23 as well.
But then also just the A-site hold was so patient. They didn't give anything
what
to Nats.
the?
Like, he's busy trying to hunt down players, find this team some value. And for the whole round, he's basically just a non-factor, even though he had so much space.
One round between them. I felt like Liquid were at least.
Imagine Leo was on Heretics for 2024.
The world's their oyster. Just a few rounds ago.
But then Rians wouldn't have been on Heretics. And he was like their best player. Or one of.
In terms of their economy.
So
make that happen and look at the reward they
also, I think it's hard to say, like, imagine this player was on this team because oh, he's dead though. Okay. Because the personal like dynamics, you don't know how he's gonna fit in.
From the showstopper instead, he still won away.
And plus, yeah, Heretics would have been missing a player all year because Leo didn't play for half the year. So.
Successful ult combo. At least they don't go a man down, but it's a heavy
I feel like it's hard to say, like, oh, imagine if this player was on this team, bro. They got second at 2 tournaments in a row, man.
Looking at a patient DRX, you've got the operator.
Kick, boo, Benji, can IGL. Okay.
Min again is going to go looking for information, but he's managed to take quite a bit of control. They've stuck themselves in towards Hookah, but have left themselves stuck in the mud. Even still, they hold the line!
Bro, we have one flash. We have a Gecko flash. That's it.
They might get caught by the flashes, but it means absolutely nothing.
Bro.
I actually don't know who broke the Gecko flash that came through. I think it might have been Fring. But that was so
minus camo plus penny.
Those players were going to be dead to rights if that connected.
I don't think that's worth it, bro.
Outside of Hookah. And at that point, the round
Allen.
falls.
Wait, isn't Allen a tier 2 Americas player?
DRX Liquid push
Why?
up to 10, but instead a huge punish. And again, it's going to be one player on that attack side left to save this weapon. But it's worrying.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, have the Liquid fans already given up? Guys, I don't see much support. You saw me with EDG every round. Even when they were 12-9 down, I was cheering. I'm not seeing any Liquid fans with any hope right now. I'm seeing them talk about roster changes for next year, bro.
They are the ones with the pressure on their shoulders. And for DRX, heating up like this so early on, already having a map to the good. And
it's
now
over?
the map where Liquid thinks, well, we're comfortable.
You're not a real Liquid fan if you're saying it's over at 9-9, bro. Come on.
Not convincingly.
Giving the context of how DRX even qualified it, it was the match of Talon facing off against RRQ. Talon with 2-0 in the lead. They close out one of the last 3 maps, and DRX aren't even here. Well, we're talking about Talon playing in this game, or actually, Talon would have gone in as a number 2 seed and put someone else down, so it would have been a completely different story. DRX make a last-minute roster change as well, bringing Bane back in.
Last minute, guys. How many last-minute roster changes have we seen before teams have won champs?
And Bane. That's the second round in a row we've seen him just spam.
I can testify. I believe in 100 Thieves till the screen says defeat.
To try and balance that one out.
That's how fans should be. None of this wishy-washy. Oh, it's 9-9. The game is over. My team's lost. Yes.
He's now going to be here to help out with this push if it does come down here. And the big problem, the op in that corner. Trex is stuck. He has to face it.
Bro, it's so difficult, man. Okay, Nats does get the kill though, and that's an empty site. So whether or not they know that it's empty though.
Left the B site wide open.
DRX is playing full 4v3 retake.
Know how much of a commitment there was, so they still have to be patient.
Okay, they use up the molly and the nade.
Themselves in onto the site.
They have no post plant util at all. Bro, give the fucking plant to Camo.
Get themselves into post, but the plant not given over to Camo means he doesn't have that ultimate online yet. They're trying to put the pressure on. He needs a kill.
Whoa.
There we go. Now that's the
he's got the ult.
Immediately puts into play, but he's trying to find a target and he'll get
kills Hyunmin. 3v2.
The
Yo, Camo locked in.
Camo's taking over. Just the one standing, but that one is flashback. He has been a man to deal with, and a rifle picked up the remaining 2. So passive, so patient.
Yeah, he has no idea where they are.
He's expecting that they're towards long, but both players are going to be swinging from the same position, and only the first is needed. Camo saving the day, and Liquid. But they don't let the lead
yeah, bro, you guys giving up on Camo. He just won you the fucking round, bro. Come on.
Important round for Camo, especially
even a blind chicken finds a seed from time to time.
Especially when you're in a disadvantage.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Look at our player.
That he can catch Hyunmin and then lands it onto Mako. That single-handedly saved the round, and perhaps Team Liquid's
Do you think Casey would keep Sadak? No, I think he'll go back to Americas this year.
In between them, but it's Liquid still in the lead. It's Thrash.
I'm gonna be so real with you guys. If you haven't been to Berlin,
Flashback wants to get ahead of that.
I mean, it's fine. But I think if you're from Brazil, the culture difference must just be so crazy.
So he wants to push into them.
Don't know if Flashback goes any further than this.
No, it surely doesn't, right?
Crash fading.
I would open him up to a couple of angles,
TP out?
but he does have
Oh, he's just holding.
Okay, Crash going.
Does not TP out.
Easy escape, but with the angles held.
Okay, refreshes it.
The second one will be put into play. They want to try and hold on to this. The fact is, though, Liquid really have ground to a hold.
Yeah, no, bro, pro play is such a different game, man. In ranked, like, there would already be 4 different people on a site, like a Reyna lurking. You would hear everything. You have to just, the patience you have to have in this game is, as a pro, is insane.
A lot of pressure on A, but Spike's still in spawn. From DRX's perspective, this looks
They've used the Waylay saturate really well in terms of stopping hits.
They'll pick up that spike and rush on in. Hyunmin finds one. But Panatek is good for the trade, and he's just a distraction right now. He is drawing their eyes, but DRX haven't full rotated.
The 3v2 on B. They're not going to expect Bane in this position. What the hell is this position?
They're suspicious of this play, and rightfully
I don't think I've ever seen anyone play that angle before.
Mako needs to be patient. Play this one with his teammate,
and he's got another kill.
Find the pick. They can swing together on Kiko. Spike down. 12 seconds as the
That's
rest
it.
of DRX arrive.
Oh my god, 10-10, bro. Jesus. And Camo low, Nats low.
Neck and neck again.
Sheesh.
Yeah, they're reading this game incredibly well. The goal from Liquid has been to try and have that push. And
no one's ever been there before. No one's ever been in that angle before.
That's exactly what they did. But then Nats falls on one side. And because of that, they don't gamble the rotation. They don't pull that second player over. I feel like Bane, well, it's in the name. He's been the bane of their lives. He's causing them so many issues.
Oh,
just
Tom.
sat back in this corner.
Tom, that was bad, Tom.
Time and time again.
Time out for Liquid.
And while at 10-10, Liquid will take a pause. And I want to give context as well of what the loser has to deal with. The previous champion's winner. That's what happens if you lose. If you take a defeat, you go up against
EDG lower bracket. Kong and his merry men.
And no matter how confident you are in Liquid, the #1 seed, they've looked great regionally.
This would be a major upset.
Stage, but of course, some of the time that was because of players not being able to get there. Definitely a tough time for them. But I don't think you can be...
Paper X need to pay your hospital bill, and Team Liquid need to pay your therapy. I agree.
When they're up against EDG.
No, you certainly shouldn't be. It'd be a different story if they found their way down there and needed this massive comeback. Return.
Why do you think Team Liquid don't have hope? Because you're their biggest fan, but you saying the game's over.
They were not pulling blows. They were landing.
Okay, DRX have won 4 of the last 5.
Rounds, and I think, you know, you see it in how long
Surely at this point, all pick'ems must just be cooked.
Or even just
if this happens.
Over on Abyss.
I'm backing after getting my ass kicked and losing 5 games in a row in Overwatch. Well, that was your first problem. You opened Overwatch.
But it's not likely to be 11.
Your second problem, though, was that you decided to play games of Overwatch.
A stinger.
And then your third problem was that you decided to come back and watch Valorant. No, I'm just kidding. Although I am an official Overwatch hater.
Things have certainly happened, even just here today.
Oh, it's early space.
Whoa!
Nice shot from Bane again, as said.
He dinked him twice there. He dinked him on the first peak as well.
On this side,
oh my days.
Of utility, trying to create pressure, and
whoa, big miss. Big miss, I'm not gonna lie. Huh?
So blind and will fall because of
Did they deny the plant? No.
Once again, with these weak
Patty picks up the AWP. Such a weird buy from Liquid.
They've done the work. The ground.
Why is Patty holding that angle with the AWP? Surely he should be holding the cross on side.
Just yet, but it's a lot closer to it than they were just moments ago.
The early stick. Try and get half. Half. He's sticking. He's sticking.
And the players up top. The defuse from Mako.
Brother.
He stands in
Bane with another 4K. What the hell is he doing?
DRX 11. That was a shaky start. But DRX have control.
Bro.
Yeah, it's
Marco just sticks it in the open.
Bane
oh my god.
And then Bane is the one that basically just defends his teammate while the spams are coming through.
What a round from him, man.
What a fantastic
just got subbed back in, by the way.
Coming into this tournament, we didn't even expect to be in the roster. Like,
he's like,
I didn't know
I shot the guy who was flying over and I shot him.
Well, I think they're going to be pretty happy.
I'm not the one who needs to have faith in Liquid. You Liquid fans should be the one trying to convince me otherwise.
For Team Liquid ult on Patatek. That's the only one for now, but this could be a crazy round for DRX. Hyunmin, Fring, and Bane.
I can't believe it.
Away. Bane, thanks to his 4K in the previous, a single pick, a single orb.
They've taken Liquid to their 2 best maps. And played Waylay Yoru.
A hard one to call. The heavily favored one for that defensive side, who've now been chaining.
I'm making lunch right now, but know that I have full hope in Team Liquid bind. Okay. Team Liquid EDG elimination match. That would be a fucking giga banger, bro.
Someone's got to crack the code eventually.
Again, the saturation's going to slow them on their take. Freeing will be dealt with immediately. Hyunmin needs to go big and doesn't immediately.
Bane only gets one. Hold on. Marco's still alive. Mako versus Nats. A historic matchup. Oh, flashback. Does Nats swing out of this pit? Why do I feel like flashback hits the shot? He dinked him. Well, at least hit him, legged him or something.
In fact, they are now going to take it into the B side. The Viper's pit ended up just being a ruse, but that feels much more like a mid-round call. You've dealt with Bane.
Okay, they should know where, at least where Nats is now, right?
But the damage here, well, the AWP has been picked back up, but it makes it a lot closer than it might seem. Patatek and Camo have been able to tuck away, though. They've been able to claim their spots to fight
Mako just diffuses again.
But Liquid need to be so careful not to overpeak.
Okay, they know there's one hookah. Yo, Mako.
They baited Mako into the open with the tap. Another tap coming
Where's
through.
Nats? Where the Where is Nats, bro? Bro! Oh my god! The Iron Giant, man! How's he stuck the spike again? Why did Nats TP?
Again, the last round he sticks it from the very beginning. This time taps it and then just almost plays the bait.
Oh my god.
In most cases, not for the wrong of them.
The Gentle Giant. Oh my god. 감사합니다.
Has made the right call every single time.
my god.
Leader of the
There's
pack.
no way. They're actually going to do it, man.
International stage.
Liquid choking at champs again. He's macooked them, bro. He has macooked them.
Liquid 2 behind. One away from Showstopper, sure. That could help.
I can't. How does he know?
Got a victim in mind.
How does he know they've crossed?
It's the Showstopper himself.
How in the hell does Flashback know that he's crossed?
Op watching his crossback.
They know.
He's stunned too. The flash goes in. They know there's 2 players here.
What the?
In the water. The DRX are hunting.
How is he still alive?
One of the main things the Team Liquid could rely on.
Nah, bro. Nah, this has been a crazy game. I'm not gonna lie. Today's been crazy, chat. Oh my god. EMEA's cooked, chat.
Till it's a 5v3, a 5v2. DRX on the cusp of taking this series. A series everybody would have favored the Team Liquid at 2-0. The likely result. And look at them now.
What the actual frig, bro?
They're called the masters of the group stage for a reason. The 5th, 6th spot has always had their name on it, and that means they need
oh my god.
To do it.
DRX, the Korean historic group stage GOATs have done it again.
A late change for this roster, and a change
oh my word.
Right back to the tip top of the tier
They've
1.
actually gone and done it. GG's, chat.
EMEA's #1
GG's.
has fallen at the hands of DRX.
Oh my god.
A team that may not even have been here.
If it wasn't for RRQ.
Their control, but they are making the most of their appearance at Valorant Champions in Paris.
Brother.
And it's the top team of EMEA.
I don't know when this game is, but we will be there no matter what.
And I think top to bottom of this series.
Oh my
Everybody
god.
showed up on DRX. Everyone had their moment. Hyunmin was phenomenal in map
Team
#1, and he
fucking Liquid, the chokers of all jokes, man.
Back into the roster. He really stole the show here. That 4
wow.
While Mako defused the first time, saved the game. The second Mako defuse,
the Mako diffuses, man.
Under his control.
It's genuinely mental that they managed to pull that one off. Very
what the frig, bro?
Display from
that
DRX,
is insane.
The #4 seed, fairly low.
Mako best diffuser of all time.
From many, I think, including their own region, but they have clearly taken that.
How
extra
in
time.
the hell
They
did they
put the
lose
work
that?
in. And now they go to play NRG, and that lower bracket matchup is going to be Liquid for EDG, but who is out of Champions, the #1.
Oh my god.
The #1 from EMEA. That's going to be a bloodbath.
Liquid EDG is going to be crazy.
For DRX, as you said, looking to the future, they will face NRG, and one thing's for sure. DRX.
Bro, DRX can fucking win that game.
#1, and they've already hit their shot against Team Liquid. Watch out for this.
DRX can win this game, bro.
And I think one of the most impressive parts of that game was Hyunmin. We love to see his waylay, and I love to see him in the Verizon post-match interview.
Wow, they can win this game, bro. I swear to God, they can win this game. Wow, what a game. Legacy game from Mako as well.
Victory against Team Liquid. First of all,
legacy game from Mako. And the defensive-sided waylay was actually good, bro.
We saw you having fun on stage.
Oh my.
What's your favorite thing about playing with him?
I guess their energy when we play with him is very fun. Yeah.
Okay, you're good friends with Hyunmin, right? With Bein, I mean.
Yes, yes.
And we could see that on the server, definitely. Donc on a vu que Bein avait rejoint l'équipe.
Yeah, guys, Liquid fans, bro. Come on. You're not even a fan. If you're going into every game thinking you're going to get destroyed, come on.
Aussi pendant les rounds, donc voilà, on est très très potes. And second question I was gonna ask you, you qualified for Champs as the seed 4. We know that the road hasn't been easy, you know, to reach Champs Paris, but here you are. So what is the thing you are the most proud of today of the team?
I guess
it's actually insane they won this fucking game.
No regrets.
I can't believe it.
So I guess we're just all having fun playing. So I think that's the most important part.
I agree with you. That's very important indeed. Et donc, on sait que la route n'a pas été facile pour DRX. On est qualifié.
Nah, Mako's actually goated.
La course au playoff a été compliquée, mais ils sont là. Donc, de quoi est-ce qu'il est le plus fier aujourd'hui? Et bah, tout simplement, le mental de l'équipe. On joue sans regret, on s'amuse sur scène, et c'est clair que ça se voit. And last but not least, we have crème brûlée, the French dessert the other day. So I wanted to know, is crème brûlée buff real, and do you want to have more French desserts?
Yes, I think it was above. Yes, I will have to have more.
Then I'm very proud and happy to have been able to help you. On a mangé de la crème brûlée avec Yunmin il y a quelques jours, donc je lui demandais si c'était un petit peu un bœuf de manger des desserts français, et lui il dit que oui, évidemment, et qu'il voudra en avoir un petit peu plus. Thank you very much, Yunmin. 감사합니다. And congratulations for this massive victory, and that's all for us on stage. For today, we're gonna head back to our analyst desk before some banger matches tomorrow. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow.
What a crazy day we've had, but DRX 2-0 against Team Liquid.
Craziness, man.
With Bane on the roster as well. Are we believing in the DRX narrative of always getting out of groups? We have to believe.
I don't know, but at this point, I believe in their opening match prowess. Have never lost.
Wow. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a fun one. It's been a very fun one. Wow, that was a banger today. Banger series. I'm sad about EDG, I am. But, man, the Team Liquid EDG game is going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. But thank you all for showing up. It's been a really fun stream. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I believe, is group... Oh, Group D tomorrow. Another banger, bro. DRG with Demon 1 against T1, which I'm predicting T1. And then also G2 Heretics going to be another banger as well. 2 absolute bangers tomorrow, and then the day after that, we've got Billy, MIBR, and RQ Fnatic. So, gonna be bangers. Gonna be absolute bangers tomorrow. And oh wait, I was opening VLI. I forgot you guys couldn't even see. Yeah, it's Group D tomorrow, so gonna be a banger. Okay, chat. Thank you all for showing up. It's been a fun one. I'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. So you guys, thank you all for showing up. Appreciate it so much. All of you, especially you guys stayed the whole time. I appreciate that so much. All right. See you guys in a bit.